shouldn't leave your house for normal circumstances. It was
It's going to be
consistent with public health to go out and do protesting with many thousands of people. That was a fraud,
that she got into an argument with her son.
Floridians from that. We
3-4,
were
go
not
again?
going to let our state descend
We have an email
into
to
some
say.
type of Faucian
We found a car, but it's not
people's
the car.
livelihoods were
So we'll be
destroyed
checking
and
this
their
out.
freedoms were curtailed.
Copy 1910. Hello. No, it's not the car. Hi, Kathy.
We also protect our children from the pathologies of the left, and part of that is taking on teachers' unions and making sure that making sure that the interests of students and parents are what is served by our school system. School unions have become nakedly part of their ideological agenda. They fought me on having kids in school at all during COVID. We beat them. They fought me on universal school choice.
The vehicle that's here got
beat
some front-end damage.
And to boot,
So
we've
then
now
it's going to
enacted
be
paycheck
one
protection, so they
4,
cannot
7,
do automatic
Lincoln,
deduction of
3,
union
Adam
dues. And guess
Paul,
what? Most
6,
teachers don't want any part of it anymore because
Dave,
now they have a
Charlie,
meaningful choice.
29,
We've also stood up.
692. The place that should be on it, there's no place.
We've also
Johnny
protected our kids
9957.
from indoctrination in the classroom. The goal
Yeah,
of our schools is to educate our kids, to empower parents to be involved in our kids' education. It is inappropriate to be teaching a kindergartner that they're born in the wrong body or that their gender is a choice. And when we have big, powerful corporations like Disney, we're willing to stand up, fight them, and defeat them to protect our parents and our kids in the state of Florida.
Charlie 4, Paul, John, Mike, Barney, Sam 9, Edward, Walter 1, 1,
We've also protected our citizens against corporate America run amok. And, you know, used to be kind of businesses would just pursue the bottom line. They would try to maximize shareholder value. But in more recent years, they've indulged in ideological crusades such as environment, social governance, which is an attempt to impose policies on the public without ever subjecting this to an election or to a vote and really going around the Constitution itself. We eliminated all ESG from our big pension fund, and we basically stopped it outright in the state of Florida. We've also protected our citizens from very dangerous ideologies related to crime, particularly those supported by people like George Soros. We had 2 of the prosecutors that he's helped elect in the state of Florida, and I removed both of them from their posts for failing to protect the people that they were elected to serve.
We're up to 20 minutes apart.
Adam 37, that's going to come
yes,
back on
we
a
have challenged
2014 Jeep
elite
with a 10
consensus.
tag right to a
One of the
Jeremy
things that
Church.
the left likes to do is cloak
22-year-old
their
male
policy
off of Pratt
preferences
Avenue.
as being the result of what experts have to say. And expert's is being misapplied in our society. Of course, I'm not going to substitute myself for the person flying the jet that brought me to South Bend. That is some technical expertise that I acknowledge a pilot has that I do not. But it's one thing to acknowledge that. It's another thing to allow experts to try to leverage their expertise and try to present their policy preferences, many of which are highly ideologically charged, as somehow matters of fact rather than mere opinions. And so anytime I hear experts say, I just try to make sure I'm doing the opposite of whatever it is they are saying. Now, because we have worked hard to protect our citizens from the excesses of the left, we now have a situation in the state of Florida. You notice on election night the other day, nobody was worrying about how Florida was going to come out. In fact, the Florida Democratic Party most recently changed its mascot, and they chose a very beautiful, nice Florida panther. The only problem is that is an endangered species, but it's telling because that's what they've become in the Sunshine State. The second thing you have to do is you have to stand for truth. You have to keep your compass set to true north every single day as a leader. Most of the stuff that gets spewed out there is just meant to take you off course. It's meant to trip you up. It ultimately doesn't mean anything. It's ultimately not, it's not something that you need to give attention to, but it's hard sometimes to keep focused. But you
Freedom
must
5
remain
3, what's your
focused
status?
on true north. And part of what goes into that is you cannot simply put your finger in the wind and try to do whatever you think the fleeting passions of the public may want on any given issue. I mean, obviously, you listen to people. You talk to people. You listen to their concerns. But leadership is not about just reading a poll. Leadership is about doing what's right, even when it is not easy. And if I look back at my time as governor, the best decisions that I made, decisions that save lives, decisions that save businesses, that save jobs, that saved education, those decisions at the time were the most unpopular decisions that I've made. I had massive amount of attack from corporate media, from the left, even from people in my own party in the early days of COVID. But I knew people like Bhattacharya. I was reading the data myself, and I was like, you know what? I think it's going to work out in the end because I do think people are going to see that what I'm doing is the right thing. But even if it doesn't, your job as a leader is not to try to protect your own political high. You got to be willing to do the right thing when it's all on the line, and you got to let the chips fall where they may. Now, this is not necessarily something that's easy to do, particularly in this day and age. We are living in many ways through an age of deceit. The left and its associated media apparatus lie about many important issues, day after day after day. Think about all the lies that were told about COVID. Everything that it's too dangerous to have kids in school, to if you put a piece of cloth over your face, you're somehow not going to get infected. Those were not true, and they continued to propagate those statements even when they knew that they weren't true. Think about our southern border. We were told from the White House podium and echoed by legacy media outlets that our southern border was secured under this current administration, and they even tell us that men can get pregnant with a straight face. So this is what it's come to. It's all about furthering a narrative, regardless of the facts, and they're hoping that we don't do anything different. If you look at how society is arranged with a certain elite consensus that tries to get foisted on the public, what is the media's role in that? It's really to further those lies. The media is supposed to speak truth to power, but what our legacy outlets do is they try to protect power from the truth. They did it during COVID, they did it with this administration, and they've done it with so many things over the years. So, as a conservative, we're not just standing pat saying, this is all good. We're really the rebels. We're the ones taking on this elite consensus. We are doing what is right, even though it may not be popular with the powers that be. And sometimes there's these debates about what's the difference between populism and conservatism and all this stuff. And some people have very strong opinions on populism. They say, oh, we got to do populism. Some say, oh, you can't, it's bad. To me, it all depends on what the populist impulse is geared towards. Populism was bad in Cuba when Castro took over the country and installed a communist dictatorship. That was bad. Populism, if it's about I'm going to take from you and give to someone else, that's not good. That's not a healthy impulse. But if a populist impulse is we have a discredited, outmoded elite that run this country in so many different ways, and so many institutions, and we're going to fight back against that, well, sign me up for that impulse, because that's what needs to be done to recapture these institutions and make sure that our society can remain free. Now, one of the things you'll face as a leader is the agenda and the distortions, always trying to sow divisions in the media. And one of the examples I use is Florida. We, from time to time, have hurricanes. And this can be fodder for the media. So we had one a few years ago, 2022, Hurricane Ian at the end of September. I was running for re-election, so it was a political angle to it, and it was a massive storm, Category 5. Now, we prepare for these, so we had 40,000 utility workers pre-staged, we had urban search and rescue, Coast Guard, everyone we needed there. Storm hits, does huge damage, but then you have millions of people restored in power in a matter of days. You have rescues effectuated. You have food, water, everyone's getting what they need. Heck, we even rebuilt a bridge that got blown out in 3 days when they said it was going to take 6 months. But You had the corporate and legacy media there, and all they were trying to do was to get stories saying this is a Katrina for the state of Florida, and obviously they wanted to weaponize that against me. Well, they didn't get any of that. People were pleased at the response. They were pleased at how quick everything was and how overwhelming it was. And once it became clear a couple days after the storm that they just weren't getting what they were wanting, you couldn't find CNN with a search warrant in the state of Florida. They were gone. But that is what you should expect. Now, part of what you have to understand is it's not enough to just simply say, oh, we're going to keep taxes low and then just kind of get out of the way. Look, I wish it were that simple. If we had healthy institutions across the board, it would be that simple, but it's not. I know we have the Tocqueville Fellows, and de Tocqueville, when he came in the 19th century, he talked about all these intermediary institutions that made America a really strong, free society, and you need those. But what has happened over certainly more recent years, I would say over the course of many decades, many of our nation's universities, which has come into sharp relief since the October 7th attacks from 2023, focus more on indoctrinating students in ideology than they do teaching them to think for themselves and preparing them to be citizens of our republic. We have bureaucracies, particularly at the federal level, that are totally run amok. Our founding fathers created 3 branches of government in the U.S. Constitution. They did not create a 4th branch of government, an administrative state, which is immune to the outcome of elections and indeed will act to try to kneecap
respectfully, I think you're coming in low right now.
That is a source of power that has gone outside proper constitutional constraints. You see it with our professional organizations, the legal bar. You see it with different business organizations. You see it with medical associations, the American Academy of Pediatrics, some of these groups which will say that these sex reassignment surgeries for minors is somehow medically justified. It is not. That is ideology. That is an agenda. That's evidence that there's a corruption in the profession. You think about corporate America and some of the things they have indulged in that have nothing to do with their core mission, but are causing perversions within our own economy. So you have to be able to navigate that. You have to be able to fight back against that when it's appropriate to try to recapture some of these institutions. And I'll just give one example in Florida. My view on our state university system is taxpayers fund this university system. They have a right to ensure that the universities are serving a mission that is in the best interest of the state of Florida. It is not acceptable to say you fund the universities and the faculty can do whatever the hell they want. That's not the way it works. So, so we've ensured accountability. We were the first public university system to eliminate so-called DE&I, which I think may have been well-intended when it was originally designed, but certainly as practice, it's more apt to call it discrimination, exclusion, and indoctrination. And it's an ideology that they're trying to impose on the students.
That place actually going to be Henry, yesterday Zebra, 4338.
We've also made to now all tenured professors must undergo review every 5 years and can be terminated for poor performance. We now have an ability to bring in professors directly without getting blackballed by the existing faculty because they don't toe the ideological line. And we have a center similar to this called the Hamilton Center at the University of Florida. And we've also transformed one of our small liberal arts colleges, New College, into the Hillsdale College of the South. But these are our universities. We have a right to make sure that they're serving the classical mission of what a university should be. I'm not interested in underwriting indoctrination camps, and indeed in the state of Florida, we do not do that. So that's great. But I think maybe the most important, you have this foundation, you see the world through a certain lens, you understand the proper role of government, you understand what you're trying to do. Ultimately, you must produce results. You should be judged on whether or not you're producing results. President Coolidge once said that you cannot substitute the power of entertainment for the power of accomplishment when it comes to public affairs. But think about if you were elected to the United States House of Representatives. As was mentioned, I did that for a few terms. I've recovered from that experience entirely. But it's, what are your incentives? Are your incentives to accomplish anything, or your incentives to build a brand, to get on cable news, to do social media posts? The incentives are all to do things that don't actually lead to any tangible positive results for the people that you represent. But people respond to the results they see. And it's something that when you impact somebody's lives, legacy media can say what they want, your political opponents can say what they want, but they will believe what they are seeing with their own eyes. Just think about the migration that we have seen over the last 4 or 5 years. Massive population losses from places like California,
could you reach out to EMS and see where they transported they hadn't decided when we got out?
Right,
That didn't just happen out of nowhere. It happened because people were responding to the failures of leftist governance. You saw crime spiral out of control in many of our urban areas, homeless everywhere on the streets in places like California. Those governments were the worst offenders at propagating COVID hysteria and curtailing people's rights. We see how they misuse taxpayer money and have plunged their states deep into debt. We see school systems that have corroded because of political influence and partisanship. Just think about something as simple as building a train track. So high-speed rail, the state of California, so far, they've spent $120 billion.
Thank you. This is going to be
I don't think they have a functioning train yet, or certainly not what it was supposed to be. Contrast that with the state of Florida. We have a 170-mile high-speed rail system that was privately funded for $2.5 billion. So a fraction, small fraction of the cost of what you have in California. Heck, just look at what's going on now with the election. If you watched on election night, Florida, within 1 hour of the polls closing, Florida reported 90% of its results, and by midnight, we reported 99% of our election results. In California, they still have 40% of the vote that has not been tabulated, and here we are 3 days after the election. So this is a failure of governance that impacts people's lives and causes them to vote with their feet. Contrast that with delivering results and success. The state of Florida, yes, we're the #1 state for in-migration, was partially because we're now ranked #1 in education. We're ranked #1 in education freedom, and we have universal school choice, including private scholarships. We're ranked #1 in economy by U.S. News and by CNBC. And since I've been governor in 2019, the state of Florida's economy has grown by 30%, twice as much as the U.S. economy has grown over the similar period of time. When I became governor, you take all the debt that the state of Florida accumulated from the 1840s to the present, we've now paid off over 36% of our state's total historic debt, and we're now the #1 state for lowest debt per capita of all of the United States. We, of course, have no income tax in Indiana. You guys should try that sometime. It works out very well. We have low crime. We have law and order culture, great infrastructure. And you never want bad things to happen, but emergencies do happen. And we have by far the top emergency response anywhere in the country. And so what has that meant in terms of people voting with their feet? Not just people that move in, but how they behave at the ballot box. When I got elected when I got elected governor, tried that. When I got elected in 2018, we had 300,000 more registered Democrats than Republicans, and we had never had more registered Republicans in the history of the state of Florida. When I got reelected 2 years ago, we turned that around, and we had 300,000 more registered Republicans than Democrats, and that went from a margin of victory of less than 1% in 2018 to a 20-point margin of victory in 2022. But get this, since that election in November of 22, we've now netted an additional 800,000 Republicans, and we now have 1.1 million more Republicans than Democrats. So we have taken on big fights, and we have delivered big results. And I kind of view it the same way that Newt Rockne viewed the football when he gave the pep speech, talking about we're going to get him on the run, we're going to keep him on the run, and we're not going to stop until we get over the goal line. That's exactly what we've done in taking on the left and beating the Democratic Party and making Florida a place that people want to move to. Final thing I'll say is, you should have a sense of purpose as a leader. You have an opportunity to make a difference in people's lives. And I've seen it over and over again in the state of Florida. I think back to Coach Holtz when he became a coach here at Notre Dame. He was looking through the history, saw this picture that they used to have up, and he liked it. He said, I want you to get that, and I want you to put that in the tunnel. And that sign says, play like a champion today. And you hit that sign as you go out onto the field. Every day you get up and have an opportunity to make a difference. You got to play like a champion. And when you do that and when you produce results, the people, man, they'll walk over.
They're indicating it's either male or female.
Thank you all. God bless you.
I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
Fire alarm at 11:20 Southwest 27th Street. Informed on task force.
Truck 1, you can remain in service. Truck 2 can take the call. Truck 1, stay in service.
Guide.
Thank you, Governor.
Area by the store.
Let me ask the first question as we load all the questions up. What surprised you most about Tuesday's results?
Well, I mean, I would just say, if you remember the midterm election 2 years ago,
Adam 221, you'll advise
Florida, you get this big red wave, right? And it was like just crushing. And I was like, inflation's 9%, Biden's unpopular. Like, this should happen all over the country. And it didn't. And so I was concerned coming in this election, okay, if a president that's that unpopular has the border open, has us floundering overseas, inflation, interest rates, all these problems, if they're not going to get penalized for that, then these results even matter. And so I think what the election showed was people rejected the Biden-Harris agenda because they didn't produce good results for those folks. I mean, you look at some of the elections where more Republicans in like the Bronx than had done 4 years ago, certainly way more than 8 years ago. And I don't think that's because of like slick campaigning or media. It's just because people saw and they didn't like what was being presented to them. And so they wanted to change. So I think it would have been really problematic if you could have an incumbent administration reelected with a record like they have. The reality is the media would always say, the economy's so good, Look, part of the reason you take Florida and Texas out of the hardly anyone. We were generating the jobs in spite of them, not because of them. People see their costs going up. To just tell them that they should be happy with everything instead of doing some introspection and saying, and when Harris was asked, what would you have done different? Oh, I can't think of anything. Really? You're the change agent and you can't think of what you would have done differently? Couldn't you have said, in hindsight, we spent and borrowed too much money, and that has driven inflation up, and that's hurt people. And we're going to tackle that. They can't bring themselves to say that. They can't admit they were wrong. Could you not have said, it was not well handled that we lost 13 American service members in Afghanistan and left massive amounts of military in hindsight, we should have done that better, and yet they didn't do it. So I think voters said, this isn't working. 75% of the country thought we were on the wrong track. Under those circumstances, an incumbent administration should have no chance to get reelected.
This is a question from Elizabeth Heston. And if you say who you are, and when you write, I can recognize who you are, student or alumni. She writes, congrats on Prop 4. given that the majority of Americans are in some sense pro-choice, how can Republicans win on pro-life? And let me add to that. So, great victory, pro-life victory in Florida.
3, 2, and 3, 1 is in there. 1934.
Well, one, I think if you look at the election, there were a number of very, very extreme pro-abortion initiatives that failed. It wasn't just Florida, South Dakota, Nebraska. I think those three. But up until that point, none had ever failed. And so we were able to blunt. And then I think if you look at the election in terms of the candidates, abortion was the dog that didn't bark. I mean, it did not cost Republicans any elections. I can tell you in the state of Florida, we expanded our supermajority in the state House of Representatives. And you'll hear, people will attack our pro-life legislation as being somehow so extreme. And yet the reality is the voters could have penalized those legislators for that. And they decided to reelect all of them and even turn out a couple Democrats. And I don't think if you look at President Trump's performance or any of these others, and that was like the #1 issue that they ran against. Now, at the same time, I mean, it's a contentious issue. And I think you got to approach it in a way that's showing compassion for people. We have people that are in very difficult circumstances. A lot of times they don't get a lot of help. We've really worked hard in Florida to provide a lot of resources,
Parties refuse to come to the district. We're looking for a green Volkswagen and a red SUV.
Led a program called Hope Florida, which has helped a lot of very vulnerable single moms.
Our car was involved.
So you have to do that. But at the same time, what the left does is about what's at issue. So, for example, in Florida, Florida's law is
escalating. I did also advise Karma,
child has
but they said they didn't see anything on their side.
For rape,
Scooted it
incest,
to
life,
going to
health
be
of the mother,
044.
victims of human trafficking, and there would never be any limitation on medical care for things like ectopic pregnancies and for miscarriages. And so that's the law. Now, you don't have to like that. You can argue against that. They spent $100 million basically saying all the things I just told you that weren't in the law were in the law. They were running the same playbook that they've run in other states, which maybe those laws were flawed. I think they're probably lying about those too. But they were just outright lying about what was in Florida law. That is not an issue that the media is going to ever police in our favor. I mean, they are going to continue that because they wanted this, they wanted the amendment to pass. And so there is so much to see. And I was shocked because I'm like, okay, the legislature did basically a compromise. I mean, because there's a lot of pro-lifers that didn't like that. They did basically a compromise. They understood there's some issues that were really, really difficult situations, and a lot of voters have very strong feelings about that, and so they provided that. And yet they argued, every ad was basically saying that those exceptions didn't exist, or somehow doctors were not allowed to provide medical care. Which is outrageous. And it was false. And I think we've shown a light on enough voters. But even with that, I mean, when you're going up against $100 million in the corporate press, there's a lot of voters that believe that. And it was really, I mean, I want to have good, honest discussions. It's an important issue. There's a lot of different issues that are important. You should be able to debate these honestly. It was not an honest debate. It was lie after lie. And look, in politics, there's like normal lies, like, you vote for like a tax reform that like cuts an income tax, but maybe raises another tax, and they said you raise taxes even though maybe there was a net tax cut. I'm not going to tell you that you also cut taxes in that, and you expect that, right? They're going to highlight the negative. But these were just bold-faced lies that were lying about what the law was in the state of Florida, and they weren't successful on that. We were also able to defeat a really crazy proposal that would have created this like corporate marijuana cartel in our Constitution. And that was bankrolled by one company spending $141 million to try to create a system where you wouldn't be able to grow your own in your backyard. You could only buy it from them, and they would be shielded from all civil liability. The idea of marijuana is pretty popular in Florida. But again, I don't just stick my finger in the wind. I gotta say, I was Florida born, Florida bred, and I'll be Florida dead someday. I want the state to do well. if this is something that would be bad for the state, I have a responsibility as a leader to step up and to expose. And I think once people started to see who was behind it, how they were trying to manipulate our Constitution to enrich themselves, even people that were indifferent about marijuana or even had positive views were like, no, we're not going to do it. So that fell far, far short. And that's a lot of money that was lit on fire when it didn't need to be.
Can I do my own follow-up on this? 57% voted in favor of increased abortion rights. Does that number, it lost, you had to get 60% to pass, but does that 57%, how do you process that? Does that concern you? What do you think about that?
Well, so in Florida, we have a system where they're called citizens initiatives, but it's not done grassroots. These are entrenched interests. They spent $120 million, including a lot of foreign money from the 1630 fund, which is funded by a Swiss billionaire. And so they put $14 million from that. Massive amounts of money. The industry would make a lot of money off this, obviously. So they did that, and so you have 120 million versus maybe like 15 million on the other side, and then they get to write the language. So the language was written in a way when we first started testing it with voters. Pro-lifers thought it was pro-life because of the way it was very deceptive. They didn't define any of the terms, and so if you have $120 million to spend, you get to write your own language that is that deceptive. If you can't get over 50%, that is absolute malpractice. Because I can do a poll, and the way you word the question, I could swing the results 20 or 30 points.
They're en route now,
way.
Medic 30.
And so what we found is when voters were exposed to what was actually it meant, the support went down. But there's a lot of voters. It's hard to reach people because media is so fragmented and they were spending so much money. So I think the fact that it failed by, I think, hundreds of thousands of votes, given how much money they put into it, given how much positive media they got, that's a huge, huge failure. And I don't think it's a good way to do business when we can't even agree on what we're voting on. The founding fathers, they didn't want to decide issues on just one plebiscite vote. They thought that you had to have representation to what Madison said, refine and enlarge the public view. You got to debate these things. There are all kinds of things that are there. The marijuana is an example too. I had people that sent in their mail ballot 6 weeks before the election. I started hitting the circuit talking about it. They're like, can I get my vote back? I didn't know that was in there. Well, then why did you vote for it if you didn't know it was in there? And so, you end up with this situation where it's one thing to have something on the ballot which just says you shall need 2/3 to raise taxes in both houses of the legislature. You like that? I do. Maybe you don't. But we all could agree what that is. When you do these deceptive and vague and undefined amendments, we're not agreeing one way or another. Even if it passed, there would be people who a year later, I didn't know it did that. I didn't know it did that. So I think part of the way Florida does it is not a good way to do it. By the way, a lot of the petitions they got signed to qualify on the ballot were fraudulent. There's a massive investigation that's going on, and they're going to find so much more. That is not the way to do business. That is not the way that you govern. And so, look, when you're running a campaign, you're never saying anything that your amendment actually does. All you're doing is telling demonstrable lies about Florida law. That is not an honorable way to conduct.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, this is a question from Patrick O'Shaughnessy, and having a 12-year-old, I'm interested in this one in a personal way. You have championed school choice, but also restricted access to social media for teens. How do you decide which decisions should be made by parents and which should be made by the state?
That's a good question. So, obviously, school choice, we believe in parents making decisions regardless of income to be able to get the best education possible. We do not limit our school choice program by income. So we started off, when I became governor, it was for basically 4 kids, which is appropriate. But we understood that you got to do more than that. And we want the money to follow the student. Just as a philosophical matter, our public schools have gotten a lot better because they compete for students. Our charter schools are top of the heap nationally, and of course we've got some good private schools, so we do that. Now on the social media, It is currently, and it really doesn't apply to parents with kids directly. What it applies to is social media. So federal law says they cannot issue a social media account to somebody that is 13 or under. That's just not enforced. They are issued to very young kids. And so what we said was, okay, we're going to enforce that. In fact, we're going to do 14 and under. The social media companies cannot issue an account to those students. 15 and 16, 14 and under, and consents, then the child can get their own account. Now, if a parent wants to give their kid who's 12 or 13 their own social, let them use the parent's social media account. Now, we're basically just holding the social media accountable. And that law has not gone into effect yet. It's going to go into effect January 1st. Basically, Big Tech has a cartel that sues on all this, so they're suing us. We're working on ways to get a quick resolution. I mean, they all go to the same judge in Tallahassee that rules against us all the time. Media makes it front page news when that happens, and then when it gets reversed on appeal, it's like, never reported that media reversed. Media makes it front page. I think you'll see that, but I think we struck an appropriate balance because a parent is able to tell the kid, no, you're too young, you got to get older, and 16, well, I'm not sure, maybe I'll do
You won't get over
I think that we want to get the kids off of that as much as possible, but I'm not going to go in and police or give a kid. If a parent wants to loan them a social media account, they can do it in the state of Florida. If it's something that's important, they can. But we're not going to let the social media companies get away with basically violating federal law, which is not enforced, by issuing accounts directly to
we're going to head to one Heart Center.
I got it.
Question by Danny Botek, starting center fielder on my City League softball team. With the current federal debt greater than $35 trillion and government spending 23% on interest alone, how would you handle the spiraling debt problem?
Well, I can tell you how we handled it in Florida. I mean, I mentioned, we've paid off 36% of our state's historical debt. We didn't necessarily have an obnoxious debt when I came in, but we've taken 36% out. We'll be able to have paid off half of the total debt from 1840s to 2019 just in my tenure as governor. And part of the reason we were able to do that is because I have something that, as governor, that the president does not have, and that's line item veto authority. So they can put a budget on my desk that would be, I think our budget's $115 billion, which, to put that in perspective, we've got 4 million more people than New York, and that budget is less than half of the state of New York's budget. And yet, when people move from New York, they say, you guys have better roads, you have better services, you have better education. So where's all that money going? But I vetoed billions and billions of dollars in spending. The record for vetoes when I became governor was $800 million in one budget. That a governor did. I think that was Governor Bush. I reset that record at $3.3 billion. So that was 3% of the budget we vetoed one year because I understood. We've tripled the rainy day fund. We have a massive budget surplus. We've paid down debt. We've cut taxes. We very easily, because of Florida, our revenues have boomed because of the influx. We could just spend and spend and spend. And there's a lot of things that I vetoed that are not bad. They're not necessarily inappropriate for government, things that you actually could do, probably have some benefit.
That first
But I got
car
to make
was,
decisions about
we're
what
gonna
are we going to do
find that
to make
Sebring,
sure that we're
hopefully.
doing things now, but also
Oh,
we're
yeah, I
very
got
fiscally
1947.
sound in the long haul. We have, I think we're number 9 in terms of the health of our state pension fund. So we're about 200 billion, 180, 200 billion, depending on the market. But what I did was every year we've reduced the assumptions on return. So if I had not done that, we probably would be like in the top 3, right? But we reduce it to be as conservative as possible on that. So like in Illinois, they have very liberal estimates and they're still insolvent. Florida, we're the opposite. We're constantly
Just to double check before I clear, nobody else will call for that Sebring, right?
You have to make tough decisions.
Correct.
People aren't always happy with you when you use the veto pen, but you got to be willing to do that. And I don't know that There's been a spending bill that's been vetoed in Washington for decades.
Can you guys check out this one on Jennings?
They throw these massive omnibus bills and they kind of constantly increase spending. It's very, very harmful. So, we laid out kind of, how I would approach that last year when I was running. But it involves, there will be conflict. There will be conflict with the Congress. There'll be conflict with the media. There'll be a lot of people that say a lot of bad things about you. And it's always easier to just pass the buck. But if you think about it, at the turn of the century, the debt for the United States from 1789 until 2000 was $5.4 trillion. And so from 2000 to the present, we've added $30 trillion in a quarter of a century. So you had 200 years plus to 5.4 trillion. And then you've had since then that. Why has that happened? Well, part of it is the way Washington does. Some agency spends $50 billion. Next year they automatically get $53 billion, right? I would do zero base. Like you spent 50, okay. Why do you get $1 next time? You got to justify that, right? But it was also the way that the Afghanistan and Iraq wars dragged on. Well, the fact that we did the Iraq war at all obviously was I served in that war, but I mean, wasn't exactly a great outcome in the end for us, and we still have a lot of stuff going on in that region. Iran has been more powerful over Iraq than they were prior to that. Afghanistan, we got out very poorly, but we were there for a long time, spent a lot of money. The response to COVID was probably some of the most serious fiscal mistakes this country has ever made.
Hi, copy. It's me, 308 Euclid Avenue, House of Blues.
Started with COVID. Now, we had no inflation in 2020, but those policies where the supply chains were disrupted, lockdowns occurred, $2.2 trillion, I think, was the first CARES Act. Second CARES Act, December of 2020, was another $2.2 trillion. Biden's stimulus was $1.9 trillion. Then he did the infrastructure. I mean, you can't just crank the printing presses and spend without there being somebody to eventually pay the bill. So when the inflationary actions are taken, just read your Milton Friedman. It usually takes about 18 to 20 months before you start to see that manifest in the economy. But make no mistake about it. The inflation we've experienced, the interest rates, all of that was driven by bad government spending and borrowing policies, as well as inflationary policies of the Federal Reserve. So, sometimes things happen. Like, we had to fight World War II. We went deep into debt for that, and then we got out of it. This was, I think, a wonder, and especially with Biden, because there's a lot of things you kind of didn't know initially with COVID. I think a lot of these politicians used COVID as an excuse to spend money they wanted to spend anyways. But nevertheless, but by the time we got into the spring of 2021, and they called it the American Rescue Plan. I can tell you, Florida didn't need rescuing. We were booming. We were doing well. But that's because, we said people have a right to work. Businesses have a right to open. The government doesn't have a right to all these things that are just basic, but that was not how some of the other states were done. So we've just made a lot of big-time fiscal mistakes. You're looking at a Congress that is likely going to have 53 Republicans. And, oh, by the way, I think if you look in the last 25 years, unified Republican government, I think, has led to more debt than divided. And I just I'm not here to bash Republicans, but the Democrats don't care about the debt or spending. They don't even pretend that they care about it. And I disagree with that, and I think their policies have been harmful. But the Republicans all claim that they're going to limit spending and that they're going to be fiscally responsible, but when they get power, they just don't do that.
She's trying now to leave in an Uber.
Senators, you may not have a Republican House, 90% yes, but they're still counting votes in California. I mean, who knows what's going to happen in the next 2 weeks? I mean, it's a rotten system. So you will have most likely somewhere, 218's the majority. You'll probably have 220, 221 Republicans. I think it's going to be really, really difficult. I mean, I think that's a high wire act. The prospects of there being meaningful budget reform let's just put it this way: if you're betting on that, I would take the under on the prospects on that. I mean, I think there'll be a lot of good things that'll be done with executive orders with President Trump. I think there may be some things they can get through the Congress. But spending reduction, I don't know. Look, Elon Musk says he's going to cut all this out, and I think he's a smart guy. And hopefully they do restrain spending, because ultimately, if you want to stop having an inflationary economy, you can't spend so much, right? So we'll see what happens. But my sense is that the majority is so thin that the Democrats are just going to say no to everything. I think they're just going to hunker down, and I think it's going to be very difficult to get anything done.
We have about 15 minutes left, and the questions are pouring in, so we're going to try to go as fast as we can here. I have two questions from different students, but they're questions that ask you to talk to students directly. The first is from one of our fellows, Michael Kennedy. He says, today there's a student protest going on right now, and he's quoting from them. They say you're anti-democracy, anti-LGBTQ, restrictive of voting rights and immigration, anti-Palestine. How would you respond to those students out there protesting? And then let me get a second question in for a different student who writes, and I'm paraphrasing here since it's not in front of me. Some of my conservative friends were not sure they should come to this lecture because they're afraid of being viewed as conservative on campus. What would you say to them?
Great question. So on the protesters, honestly, what I would tell them is get some new material. Those are. I mean, these are just left-wing cliches, like anti-democracy. What does that even mean? So it's just ridiculous. But let's just take, because we had the big October 7th incidents on campuses at like Columbia and all those other things, and people sometimes ask me, well, why did that not happen in Florida? And I said, well, it didn't happen in Florida because if any of our universities turned into Columbia, the university president would lose his job the next day. It would be done. We would not ever tolerate the inmates running the asylum. But one of the things that irks me about that is it's not just, yes, this is bad behavior. It's totally fine for them what they're doing, targeting Jewish students. But the cliches that they use betray their ignorance. So, for example, if you're saying end the occupation, well, Gaza is not occupied by Israel. Israel pulled out of there in 2006. So Gaza, the people in Gaza, the Arabs down there, they had free reign to try to make something of that area. And it's a beautiful coastline right on the Mediterranean Sea. What decision did they make? Did they try to make a good life for their constituents? No, they elected Hamas to run the Gaza Strip. Why? Because they wanted Hamas to launch attacks against Israel. You hear about occupation generally. There has never been a Palestinian Arab state. In fact, you go back, just look at the history.
So they made a new assignment. Do you want me to
Bible, thousands and thousands of years between the Jewish people and the land of Israel. And if you've been there, you can walk it, and you can see it. It's there. I've done it. And then what happened more recently? Well, after World War I, you had a British mandate for Palestine. Before that, for hundreds of years, it was controlled by Turks, the Ottoman Empire. No Palestinian Arab state existed there. So then what happens at the end of the British mandate? They say, okay, let's do a Jewish state and an Arab state.
If we don't get one,
so that was the UN partition plan. Israel, and it was a squiggly little Israel. I mean, it was not a very generous partition for them, but they accepted it. And they declared independence. Did the Palestinian Arabs accept the Arab state that they were given? No. They went to war to try to annihilate the Jewish state. They lost. Then they tried to launch an attack that Israel preempted in 1967 in the Six-Day War, and they lost. Then they launched an attack in 1973 in the Yom Kippur War, and they lost. Then they've done a series of intifadas year after year in the 80s and 90s. They had this Oslo Accord, and that has been a total failure. And then now you have more recently Hamas butchering people. I mean, putting elderly people in ovens, raping women, beheading children. That's what they were doing. So there was never been a Palestinian Arab state. They've rejected a state time and time again. They've lost wars as a result of it. And my view is like, okay, well, why do they get all these mulligans? How come they never have to accept any type of compromise? And the reason is they are taught from a very young age. Not that they want to be an independent state. Their goal is to eliminate the Jewish state. That is what they're trying to do. And so if you find yourself out there saying somehow end occupation, I would just like to know, when there was some type of policy. So I think it's all people that don't know their history. I think it's kind of like the left-wing cause du jour. So they do it, and I'm sorry, this is with the election. There's a little bit of poetic justice. So Biden and Harris, by definition, they got so skittish on supporting Israel because you had an uprising and a revolt in Michigan amongst a lot of the Muslim American voters. So they were trying to kind of pacify and telling Israel, end it, you got to stop, you're not giving Israel the support that I think they deserve. And so Harris is running as more dovish on that, doesn't like Netanyahu, all this other stuff. Then you got Trump, who wanted a so-called Muslim ban when he was president and said basically Israel needs to just finish the job. And he beat her with the same Muslim voters in Michigan. I mean, so they totally screwed. So I think that all this stuff is just typical cliche, but that's why I think having something like this is important, because a lot of these college campuses, those types of students are never challenged on their assumptions, and so they come out without questioning. If you're a conservative, I guess I can address from the conservative perspective, you always have your assumptions challenged. You learn how to make arguments. You learn how to marshal evidence. You learn these things because no one on a university campus is just going to accept conservative assumptions about any of these issues without putting up a fight. And so one of the reasons why I think it's important to do what we're doing in Florida to foster a situation where you can have free debate is because I want all of our students to have their assumptions questioned. We launched a debate initiative in our high schools. Now it's like a huge thing. We do the national championship in Florida. But what the students will tell you, and I believe you learn the most when you're given a topic and you have to argue on the side that you actually disagree with. So maybe you're somebody that is really in favor of restricting Second Amendment rights. Well, maybe you got to argue for the Second Amendment, and maybe you get out of your comfort zone and you're able to do that. Academia in so many parts of this country has totally lost its way. They have been focused more on creating a unified ideology rather than have it really be a free exchange of ideas. But what I would tell a student is, ultimately, if you believe in the principles that made this country great, if you think we've gone off course in many different respects over your lifetime, and you want to see things improve and get better, that is not possible. And it may be a guy like me that's governor, and I roll out of bed every morning and the left and the media have a spasm. I mean, that just goes with the territory. They're constantly shooting at you. That's fine. That's fine. I'm totally willing to, I don't care. I mean, people can say what they want, right? But, not everyone is cut out for that. So maybe you're not going to feel comfortable if you're making arguments that some of the more liberal faculty and students would reject. But, the only way for bad to triumph is for good people to do nothing. So you got to be willing to have some courage, be willing to speak the truth, and to just let the chips fall where they may. But no one should tell you it'll be cost-free. There may be some costs. Unfortunately, it's like, look, my view on it, I don't take any of this stuff personally. I've got friends who have different political views, but there are some people, and I think it's way more on the left than vice versa, like they will disown you if you're supporting conservative causes or conservative candidates. That is not healthy for this society. Part of the reason I would say is, the left has, they become wholly secular, which is their right to do. But I think the leftism has become the fighting faith. It's substituted for what religion used to be for society. So for me, like, you know, I've got my faith in God. I understand, you know, that we may, you know, be in this world, but we're not of this world. The politics is stuff that just happens and you deal with it. But I do not take it personally. And if I have a friend that sees things a different way, they're still going to be my friend. But we don't have enough of this in this country, and I think it's really dangerous.
East 153, just north Rolando Avenue.
Eligible Class B for 2030. No,
I encourage you to keep your answer short so we can get as many as possible.
We're not getting a response at 468, but we did confer with two neighbors, the one right next to her and the one across from
Florida
her,
has
and they both haven't seen her for a couple of days.
Perhaps more than any other place in the country. Why is climate change not a bipartisan issue?
Negative. We're
Because what the left is doing is they have an ideological agenda that they try to shoehorn under the auspices of climate change. And so we had a period in Florida, 2006 to 16.
Can you
We
try
had
one more
0
callback to see if she
hurricanes.
answers?
They said that was because of climate change.
Frank
Now we've had
47.
hurricanes,
Sure.
Maria. They said that's because. So it's not falsifiable. Whatever happens, they say it's that. But what do they do policy-wise? Because all I have to say is, okay, if we implemented these policies, what would the impact be? It would be devastating to our way of life. It would be devastating to poor people. It would be devastating to our economy. And Florida, we don't have climate ideology in our policies. Our policy is energy needs to be affordable and reliable. And oh, by the way, in the last 25 years, we've dramatically reduced our carbon emissions through innovation and through market forces. But what they'll do is anytime there's a storm, they will try to politicize it. So they were trying to say with Hurricane Milton, which was a serious hurricane, we've never seen anything like this. That is just factually false. Okay, the most powerful hurricane to hit the state of Florida was Labor Day of 1935. We've never had one even approach the severity of the Labor Day hurricane, the most deadly hurricane in Florida history. Okeechobee, 1928, killed 4,000 people. Fortunately, we've never had one that's come even close to that in recent years. If you look at the number of storms since 1851, there's not a dramatic increase or decrease. There's not a dramatic increase in intensity. And I was making this point. It's interesting, like these hurricanes.
Okay, Kathy, I'm complete.
Foreign journalists that parachute into Florida, and this is all they care about, right? Because it's become a religion. And I recoil when people are pushing ideology on me rather than things that are evidence-based. But they were asking me all these questions, saying, well, there was a tornado here. That's got to be climate change. I'm like, really? Tornado? I mean, we've had tornadoes get spun off of every single hurricane, you know, but they're trying to create a narrative that somehow this is something that's never happened before. There's nothing new under the sun. What we've experienced in Florida since I've been governor, I can point to the 1940s where we had a series. I can point to some in the 1870s. The media tries, the fact checking is basically like if you dissent from liberal orthodoxy. They basically said, oh, well, the governor claims that they're not more severe than they were. And then basically a lot of people wrote in saying, no, he was right, because that's what the data says. And so what they amended it and they said, well,
and her next door neighbor,
remaining or at least the lady in when it's in the ocean that is, well, I never made any claim to the contrary because quite frankly, I don't think we could even measure that back then. But what is the policy that you're doing? And you want to kneecap our economy, restrict people's freedoms, but you're going to let China continue to build coal plants. Just look at the difference in emissions between the U.S. and China. I mean, it's ridiculous that they're trying to do this.
Okay, we're going to squeeze 3 in really quick. This is from Joey Van Boxtel. He's a former student graduate who clearly wants me to go back and change his grade. What is your favorite essay from the Federalist Papers?
Oh, it's a great question. I would probably say 51. So for those of you who studied it, it's Madison, basically writing about checks and balances and the separation of powers. And if you remember, Justice Scalia used to always say this, that the Bill of Rights is not the primary protector of individual liberty in the Constitution. In fact, the original Constitution didn't have a Bill of Rights. They added it in the first Congress because by laying out power, dispersing it amongst three branches, provide the ability for what they said, ambition to counteract ambition, you make it so it's hard to have a major locus of power without any checks, and then individual liberty is preserved as a result of that. One of the reasons I think the administrative state is such a threat is because it's basically a massive locus of power that has become immune to traditional constitutional checks and balances. But if you want to know how the founders understood human nature, political power, and incentives, read 51.
That was pretty good, though. The correct answer was Federalist 49. All right. This is the question that people want.
That's going to be a stolen vehicle.
Have you been offered? And if so, would you take a position in the Trump administration?
So, look, I mean, I think he's got a lot of great people to choose from. I think he's been around the track once. I think he's thought a lot about how to approach it this time. I think he'll end up, hopefully, with a lot of really great people. I mean, I think for me, I'm not seeking anything. I've got a great job in the state of Florida. And the way I view it is...
Do you think percent salary that checked off for yet?
The way I do it is, I do this because I want to make an impact. I want to make a difference. If I see something that needs corrected, I want to have the ability to go in and do it. And we've done that. And so how can I best make a difference? I think, given where we are, I think me quarterbacking the Sunshine State is probably how I make the biggest difference. And, we've got, I've got my 6-year-old here, first grader, Mason, and his sisters didn't want to come on the trip. They said it was too cold to come to Indiana in November. But, he's a diehard Florida State fan, and he needs a few more football seasons under his belt.
All right, one more question, but before I do that, I want to recognize the First Lady, Casey. Thank you for joining us so much. Now, I need to preface this. I want you to remember that one of the points of your lecture today was you always have to tell the truth. Give us a score for tomorrow's game.
So listen,
he left work, but if you dial 209, he should still be able to let you in.
I call him like I see him. It's a little easier for me. I don't have any allegiances in the Florida football. Like I mentioned, I played baseball at Yale, so I want everyone to do well, right? Because when I was growing up, it was like they were all so good, and it was fun to do, and all that.
Go ahead.
So that's just the nature of it. Now, my son is diehard FSU, but in spite, I want the state to do well. I want our schools to do well. But I am not going to make a prediction that I will not stand by. And so I predicted Georgia to beat Florida, and I'm predicting Notre Dame 31, FSU 14 tomorrow night. Not what I want to have happen, just what I think is going to happen. But I will say this, Mason... He'll be wearing his garnet and gold tomorrow. And I told him because, we went to the Miami game down in Miami, and he insisted on wearing his FSU stuff. And I said, buddy, it's going to be all orange and green and all this. And these guys are doing the U. And he was not happy to see that hostile environment. So I would just say any Notre Dame fans out there, if you see a little first grader with his FSU regalia, just cut him a little bit of slack. It's his first time on the road in South Bend.
We're going to be on a traffic stop at Ontario in Rockwell. There's King Paul 3182.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Okay. Governor, thank you so much.
You want to send us that property crime on 57?
Copy your code 0484.
Okay.
Wave to everybody. Wave.
841-10662.
1056 2 West Aho. 811. Delta 360 so far. We're comfortable as we can. 1910.
Charlie 35, you can send me that accident on Eddie.
Go ahead.
That's available 2012.
They lost him last seen going eastbound on Bethel Street.
Alright, copy. You can just check around. I believe one of the parties went to the street. This was caught in a fire.
There's nobody.
Time is 2013.
Can we get a call?
I'm at Keith on Brook Park and just got approached about an accident. You have a car up here or car responding, or you want me to handle? Copy.
Radio to Adam 33 for a code 1 domestic in 4 zone.
37, we're heading up there, but we've got a lot of other two-man runs in our zone. Up to you, dude.
Out on that mill.
33.
Building IMT11. I'll grab the info and handle it.
Thank you, 1418, each 50 seconds to down unit. Third party caller.
You're the best, thanks. 17, you send me West 49.
Caller is a female friend of Sarah Jackna, 18-year-old. Hi, copy, 2013. Steve stepfather is getting violent. John Dean, white male, approximately 36 years old, threatening to assault Sarah and a younger sister. Mother's on scene trying to keep the male away from the children. No weapons. Is throwing property around. It's going to be CAD 0485, 0485.
Please send us those numbers. We're going to be heading out of this building now.
815.
Court date?
November 25th.
Can I get you en route to the area of Palmia Beach? It's going to be for a 2-vehicle accident. Information still coming in.
2.3.
Thank you for you.
Bags are deployed.
Engine 4, Medic 6, verifying Charlie response zone 211 at 2736 Sheila Lane. For a 55-year-old female who is conscious and breathing, complaining of sharp pain on the top and side of her.
35 radio.
Go ahead.
25. Traffic.
We had a suspicious activity last night on Fulton and Henry Court. Can you reopen that, please? First on it.
Yes, ma'am. We're back in the district. We're just swapping out some equipment. After we're done with that, we'll take that code 2 in our zone. I just read it. There's a lot going on there. Can you give me a rundown of what's actually going on?
I copy. Radio to Adam 36. Are you able to start heading over to I-90 East and East 55? We have a multi-car accident. 27, whenever you're ready.
Show us at 2079 West 26. Time to make contact.
Make it with.
Please arrive.
Copy.
025444. Again, that was 46. 025444.
2015.
States that the male was breaking his property in his home.
1953.
We got a call from
1 and 2 combined for a little 1860.
3430 Hillside Street. Her caller says that there's a
there was a location of that accident.
TC is going to be 6004, Custody, Cliftonshire, and Weber. We're off EMS 1 at 1915.
in this apartment.
Negative.
Doesn't really know what's going on.
I-90 East and East 55th.
Alright, I'm going to start heading that way.
2016, thank you.
Then it looks like that
We got the vehicle in
the caller was originally
in the yard or in the sign of the
it looks like they're
more mornings.
The call was from the fire party in the building.
368, go ahead.
2016.
Copy. We'll be with you in a few minutes. We'll take care of it.
We're still going to 3
Go ahead.
430.
Alright, man. For the alarm, we're complete. As we said, confirmed police order. Flashing lights are now off. Badge 8 will have disco for copy on the lobby.
Radio to Adam 33 for code 1 and 2 zone.
Hi, copy. For the alarm, I number is going to be 24581. Again, 24581.
340, that's right in the area, if you want.
106 radio, I'll be generating a named suspect menacing report for that leaseholder of 1204. You can show you complete on that too.
Copy 2017. Once again, our number is going to be 24586. Again, 24586.
Hi, copy. Thank you, guys. We just got a call for West 25th and Monroe. Looks like the call taker's still on the line, but the caller advised they heard shots fired in the area and what sounded like 2 people shooting at each other.
One in the yard.
Caller didn't catch any descriptions, but it sounded like a handgun or an automatic. Coded to 1. Cat's going to be 0488.
34, copy.
2017. Ocean 43, go for it.
Sam 33 radio, have your late cars when you're ready.
Go for it. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Are you going to have a Barney 37 and a David 33?
Thank you. 2018.
Charlie 37, just for info.
Go ahead.
Charlie called her, Charlie 32. Radio.
Go ahead.
409, the driver.
Hey, I can hold this report and
it's just that 36 minor laceration in his forehead.
I think I heard those buffalo gunshots a minute or two ago. It sounded like there were 3 near 20 from Lorraine near the park, and then there was another set of like 6 further west
and they're
down Lorraine.
Going to need
it didn't definitely sound like that.
This one is stuck up on the wood pilings of the sign here, so it's kind of high center.
Harassment when you're ready.
I copy.
Good.
Is anybody trapped in them to where we're going to need fire?
I'm going to assess if you put us back in the cab. Negative. We got the door open. He's able to get out. We just have him hold tight in the vehicle till the EMS.
Go ahead.
Respond to the address of 9500 Wave Park, 9500 Wave Park, Ms. 416. Call came in during day shift at 1845. Ms. Rudy Robertson would like to make a report. She advised her ex-boyfriend has been banging on her door. The mother's putting letters inside of her, possibly her door, and he's also calling her phone.
496, please. Copy. Yeah, from any of the calls they've received.
Henry Golf Tom 9699 HGT 9699.
2019. Negative. It doesn't look like it. We do have a crash notification from one of the phones, though.
Radio 2106103.
Oh, yeah,
stand by on that harassment. We're going to pull you for a higher priority.
Adam Bowman Radio. It's going to be I-90. We haven't located yet. We're in stop traffic. But it's going to be close, either past 55 or just before. We haven't reached it yet because of the traffic. Possible D5, but we haven't arrived yet.
Copy. Go with it whenever you're ready.
I copy. EMS and fire stated that it's right before East 55.
Don't know. Case number?
34 radio.
Go ahead.
This one.
184620. It's going to be one dead body at 16001 Euclid Beach.
Got a policy. Did we receive any other calls for this?
Negative.
Hey, Todd, are we good still sitting in southbound traffic?
Euclid Beach Boulevard. For Unit 406, EMS called, advising family called, stating that they entered the unit and the leader...
Yeah, it's probably easier if we start getting some units going down Alamoring Parkway.
Young Union William 005. It's a black Honda. We were right in front of...
Yeah, anybody trying to get out of Alamoring is going to have to go down the parkway, but the highway, southbound left lane should be fine.
EMS currently acting right now, or they're still responding out?
They're responding though.
Dispatch Mag 13, it's going to be code 1 Bay Area, 0.1.
1988, clear stop.
48646, did you copy that, sir?
1852.
Sorry, 3 radio. Yeah, I can head out if you want.
Yeah, for radio. Copy.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You got some call for you. Barney 33.
I'm just going to grab gas first.
26.
3-1-seater, I'm checking out a vehicle in the alleyway here, right across from the town.
Henry George Tom, 3699.
30666.
We're currently holding 6.
Alright. I'll make that probably number 2.
On code 3, and the rest is 1823. Sam 68, go again.
Caller in the area says that there's a male in a white t-shirt with white sweatpants that 5 ago was walking up the driveway.
Yeah, where at you put beach?
Unfamiliar, and she just likes the area.
Sure, Mr. Moon, advised you walked from the school and it was closest to the front office.
Sorry, 35. This female just sleeping from DoorDasher.
Sam 33 radio.
Hey, can you show me clear comments? Yeah, cool, okay.
Hey, I got your lake cars for you when you're ready.
I'm ready.
For welfare non-urgent at 5610 Westlake, 5610 Westlake. RP is Julia.
1640, can
1850.
You got Barney 31, Barney 35, Barney 34, Barney 36, David 31. He will be starting at 200, and David 38, your missing person. And Barney 34 will be delayed.
I'm holding 24 assignments, 1 code 1, 2 code 2s, all time down. Shoreline racing mileage 4.2.
Alright, I copy that. Yeah, just advisory coming in pretty low right now.
Gilbert, let's get off at
68.
5, get around at 6. 3-4 radio.
Go ahead. Magnolia Hancock, seeing the father's refusing to let the RP talk to the daughter or see her and no custody.
You know what caller license for? We're not here. We're not here right now.
For Hancock, and RP
36, we're still trying to get to the accident.
I know what kind.
There's a lot of traffic here.
Do you need any other units out there? You just want to give me a poll number?
I'll do a call back.
George, stand by for a
You're welcome.
all these cars just taking up all the emergency lanes, so I don't know how to get through. Frank George, okay, so radio for your late cars when you
738 FM 1833. EC is going to be 10117, Frustrated County Road 101.
Good evening, we're at Barney 32, Barney 35, Barney 36, and David 31. Yeah, once I get gas, I'll be en route out there. If I'm going to have to take the back roads to get to 90, so just keep me advised. Alright, copy. We just got stuck in traffic over here for NBA here on 90, just before 55th here. I don't think we're going to be able to get around this.
1900.
Yeah, I think they actually have it closed down for right now.
Hi, copy Thursday. I'm currently holding 7. I have a code 2 CITV on Bailey that's about to time out in a couple minutes. The rest are Division 4s.
Copy that. Good evening.
0 over S Sierra 49130.
Service.
It's going to be for a Hispanic female wearing a black shirt and black shorts. Females has a flashlight in their mailboxes. I don't know if she's carrying any weapons.
Alright, copy. I'll notify TT though. Like I said, do you need anything out there or just them?
I don't think we need anything. The tree's still on the power line or on the transformer. Again, no arcing. Power's still in the area though.
Alright, copy.
6, clear stuff.
1901.
I'm radio to Adam 34. I'm sorry. I don't know if I ever told you, but I did make contact. She did not want to confer.
Charlie, you're 32 on the freeway. 34, we copy. Thank you.
1900.
You're welcome. 2026.
37, you want to send us Bailey?
6, vehicle number 1,
Tom Paul 7889. Do you have that?
Thank you guys. This one's going to be 3646 Bailey Avenue. Stephanie Barnes is calling in stating that he's currently on probation and is standing outside our house.
Confirmed on both.
He's going to be a 17-year-old black male wearing a navy blue coat, gray pants, and white Jordans. Caller is insisting that the male is being verbally abusive towards her and damaged property. It's coded to 2. Cat's going to be 0489.
Going to be a civil issue.
I think that's clear when coming up behind us. Everybody did.
Just having them residents.
All right, we're now.
2027.
They just move over the grass a little bit, or?
No.
Chief, your discretion if you want to respond.
Away.
The tree on a transformer.
Grass over here.
That was arcing for a short time.
Right, if you mark that currently traffic completely stopped.
Captain
Expired, that's it all blocked off.
We were getting a call on it.
Yeah, that's Cleveland coming up behind us.
3334.
Copy, I'll take a ride by. You got a form and stuff off them already?
Copy.
Yeah, it's already all done. DPL's aware they're en route.
We're coming from Stickney. Do you get something to do something? Plate, that'd be King Edward Martin 7470. No, we're good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Charlie 3257.
Chelsea 2010.
Blue 2010 Mitsubishi to a Carolyn Susanna Music of Kirtland. Vehicle checking clear.
And 36, is that Geico truck out?
48 Charlie 320 for the service of progress. 4318 Belfast. 4318 Belfast. Contact Natalie.
They have no traffic units on the weekends.
Oh, wait, 2301.
Sample through the Barney 36. How far up are you guys?
Out on the road right now.
Just before.
Hey, so you can send somebody over here to direct traffic so I can come over there and help you. Okay, he's got them all cleaning up.
All right, well,
right now,
what lane are you guys
I'll
in?
get him to send someone. If you're good, though, I got this. I was just gonna come help you.
We're spread across all. It's just
I'm finishing up pictures.
We're gonna get this car out of the way and open up a lane. All right, copy. I'm good luck.
Do we have Woodies en route?
About half a mile before you guys.
Yeah, 10-4, they're en route.
All right, we got it.
10-4, thank you.
Fire's not
Yeah, this will be this last
vehicle, so we can
one guy got out of the car.
Question 43, roadway clear.
Thank you. 10-30. This is dispatch.
Hey, Adam 36 to Sam 33. Might possibly need AIU. It's going to be technically two accidents. One of the individuals got out the car off the official and then ran across the highway and got hit by another car.
Fire states that his femur is shattered, so are we get to call it AIU? Yeah, radio, I'm gonna call it there.
Copy.
Heading 91.
Right out complete from the campus to Route 3 Newport Beach.
Copy 2031.
Charlie 35 the radio.
Go ahead. Radio to Charlie 37 just for info.
1994.
Yes, sir. I just tried 2 callbacks while you were en route. I got no response.
Good for. Can you show me?
I'm at Quincy and 55. There's a vehicle just abandoned in the middle of the road here. Volkswagen Tiguan, John Nick Robert, 2403.
Good one.
It's another one. Hi, copy.
51646.
Go ahead. File's available.
36 radio enabled.
247.
1 to 10, 29-1.
Stand by Charlie 35, that's a gray 2022 Volkswagen
Last one,
to a
Ocean Robert
Volkswagen
Mary
Credit
Sam Boy
Leasing.
Young.
First name Crystal.
Additional owners and Ashley Graham.
86, unknown female.
Clear.
2 NVAs over here. One party exited the vehicle and got hit by a car. So, yeah, we're kind of stuck here.
Can I get a...
Yeah, I heard that. I'm going to take 105 all the way up as far as I can and just try and sneak, sneak over to like MLK or 72nd or something.
Adam 36, go ahead.
Yeah, because we're also in a position where we can't get off the highway. They also have the emergency lane blocked off as well.
King Edward Varney, 7472. Did that come back to a neat set?
Yeah, that's fine. We can only do what we can do.
Radio copies of traffic. Just be advised, we got an update from EMS. Medic 40 responded on scene. They pronounced POD at 2024, apparent natural.
Driver for vehicle 1.
King Edward Barney, 7472, comes back to a black 2021 Nissan to a Devin Kelly of Willoughby at Texas.
03.
All right, I copy.
Okay, can you just check call history real quick while we're en route? See what we're looking at.
Copy.
That male that was struck by vehicle, going in medic 22.
Up the highway.
Also, did they say how many family members are on scene?
Negative.
I only heard the male struck by a vehicle inside medic 22.
Yeah, they're going to be around to Metro.
Copy.
Radio 2646.
Go ahead.
Most recent call for that unit, I'm not sure you remember, early October, we received a call from that unit advising that there was chemicals going off, was made a police order pass out. The hazmat team was called out. It was just rubbing alcohol used to get rid of bed bugs. That's the most recent call.
All right. How many people are on the lease there? 1 or 2?
Just the lease.
Radio, can I use for call one of yours on when you're equipped and ready?
405.
Okay, so I think I ran somebody or got somebody. Was that the leaseholder's end or was that the partner?
Engine 8 and
real time to radio when able.
Zone 52. Medical
Third one, yeah. Being sounded now.
Medic 9 will be transporting 1 code 1 to Bay Area. 0 will have 1 rider.
Yeah, what was that plate on that T1 on 55th and Quincy?
Respond to.
Radio to Barney 35, can I use for code 2 years on when you're equipped and ready?
Person down at 1243.
Same 53 radio.
Respond on task force.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run the plate.
4904 from the tanker.
Person that got out of it is the owner.
Go ahead.
Hey, just checking. What do we got our early cars on?
Are we released or do you?
Yeah, sure.
1962.
Now you can go back and
What's
get
the first digit on there? I got Sam Nick Roberts 2403.
Affirmative. School 4930.
John Nick Roberts 2403. It's going to be a gray silver pig one.
4930 is released by command.
We have Adam 31 on a...
She's going to be on foot. 37, we're on to Talbot Short.
East 57 on property crime.
She's 4904.
Adam 35 is going to...
Go ahead.
2035.
Actually, you take the code 1.
All backpacked, and 141.
The code 2 in Arizona.
Yeah, that's not the person that got out of that vehicle.
Yeah,
the person that got out seems older and semi-disoriented.
Do you know which direction they went?
I copy in George 39.
2411.
Went,
10-4. 2-4-1-1. 10-4.
came back around.
2919.
Do we have any one man runs for?
21st Street,
for 32.
Breathing issues. It's been there for over an hour.
And do advise that the caller does.
I copy. You want me to keep you on it? Keep
Copy. Thank you.
Translator. You're on TAC 4. TAC 4.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Sam, I'll take that code 2 and 3 zone, please.
Thank you. It's an estimated location 4253 Freeport. Female requested police. Female went quiet and disconnected. Unable to do a callback. It's going to be CAD 0496 0496.
Yeah, I'm 3-4 radio for info.
Go ahead.
For Woody's.
Go ahead.
10-4. Just gonna set alarm.
And radio to grocery now. Can I get you to East 125th Street in Union? East 125th in Union.
Once we get this one out, we can open it up completely. The other one's off in that field.
Car accident.
Yeah. Just be advised that the doctors are actively working on this mail, so maybe a minute till we're able to speak with him, if he's able to speak at all.
A gray vehicle.
139 Chief 4904. Where you at?
Thank you. 1337 East 84th. Zone 3 interior alarm, audible alarm.
Fire Marshal.
Party 3, Cat is.
Okay. I'm going to call available and clear.
Copy.
If you're good.
Thank you.
Key holder requested dispatch. It's going to be CAD 0499 0499.
We got an update.
Yeah, throw on the radio.
Hey, Happy.
Yeah, 3-1.
37 copies.
2037.
Real time to the car.
Yeah, we're complete. We can back up Barney 3-1 on those shots, because I think we're only 2 shots away.
3 Charlie 35, go ahead. Yes.
Copy.
On 16 westbound. Around 1957 hours.
Go ahead.
She did seem kind of disoriented. I don't know.
Is she okay?
I'm guessing that'll be a missing person later.
Barney 3-1. So, good evening, Lieutenant.
Okay, interesting. Thank you.
And 37, this male's not at the house, but I think we see him walking towards 4-1. Gonna try and bring him home.
Hi, copy. Radio to Adam 31. CMHA stuck on assignments right now.
We copy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Radio to Party 3-2. Can I get you for a code 2 on DuPont?
Go ahead.
That's what I figured.
Thank you. Good evening. 10621 DuPont. See Nakia Smith.
7 will be on 3-8 and that park. Hi, copy. 2039.
Adam 53 Radio.
Go ahead.
Thanks for friend Margaret Jones was on scene damaging property. Black female wearing a white hat and pink dress came in a white Ford Escort with no plate.
Yeah, we're available. You said they want some on there.
T85.
2039.
Female has since left. Not sure if she's still in the area or not. Caller wants to make a report for the damage. Code 2, CAD 0417.
2 William.
You tried getting a call back to the suspect phone team.
Okay, copy. When I called earlier, she wasn't. She believed she may be in the area.
96 and Road East.
3-1.
He does have a household
I'm
thermal
the
bill
control
from April of this year. They were driving intoxicated with a 2-year-old in the back seat, and there is also a 1082 for. It just gives misdemeanor charges. It doesn't say what the actual charge is for. And the vehicle is going to be on a Buick Lutheran 2007 for Joshua Juliana.
Second call's transport shortly. 10-4, is that 82 for Joshua?
10 form.
Copy, thanks, man. Code 4, but can you start me another one was available, please?
4192. For Adam 42, can you start for 5944 East 30th? 1840.
I'm 3-5, John Shaker.
Oh.
Copy. King John Henry 0613.
King John Henry 061321.
Let me get you for family trouble on Rookwood.
Yes, ma'am. Arriving bay, hitting mileage 6.4.
Received.
Barney 36, go ahead, send it. Radio to broadcast. Any cars able to break for 3844 Strand Hill Road, 3844 Strand Hill. Caller states her ex-boyfriend is outside shooting. A male named DeMarcus Smith. Thank you. Good evening. 17720 Brookwood. Call from Helen Menifeld, having trouble with her 56-year-old son, who brought a stray dog inside and refused to put it back out. Dakota 3, CAT 0437. Okay. Caller states a lot of shots and disconnected. On callback, not accepting any calls. Party 1, CAT is 0503. Thanks. 2042. And Bernie 32, that female is not on scene.
37. We have the in our car. We'll be right back to home.
Bernie 33.
Copy, thank you. You're welcome.
I copy. 2042.
Bernie 33. Good afternoon. Go ahead and send that to us. We'll start making our way over there. Just give me a couple minutes to sign in.
Copy. Which car was that?
2334.
Copy.
And can you go through those numbers again?
It's going to be 3844 Strand Hill. 3844 Strand Hill.
Shut the water off.
You said Barney.
And do we have trespass in that area or no?
Shoreline starting at 0.
33 copies, that's you.
I'm seeing those numbers.
We're getting logged in. You can send us those numbers.
Sam 33 to radio.
I'll send it to you both.
Go ahead.
36. I'm sliding that way too.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I missed it, but did we hear back from AIU?
No, that you could your case number is going to be 800080. Thanks, 18.
Alright, there, looks like they finally got they're opening up most of the lanes of the highway here, so we are back around to Euclid Beach.
Are you at Sam 33?
Copy, 2043.
Alright.
Negative. We have not heard back from AIU yet.
Charlie 37 just for info.
Go ahead.
Alright, cop. 121's in the area. Barney 31. Do we get shot spotters for this assignment?
Go ahead.
No, we didn't get any shot spotters. I'll take out a call for yourself, please.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to check with the road boss, but for that property pickup, if that's all kits in Parma and the victim lives in Parma and the crime occurred in the 3rd district, I don't know why we send them that instead of the 3rd.
Okay. 37's in the area.
2044.
817 North Kawakwa.
Adam 31, that's 21443, East 25th.
I read it.
Call steady, not
Callers
patrol
need to check for a couple that's throwing things at each other. 0486.
Delta 390 area.
Actually, disregard. It's been canceled.
Copy, thank you.
35 to radio. I'm going to be typing this CIT and doing the browsers. If something comes down with priority, you can just send it.
Our people are going to be now outside yelling.
Barney 31.
There's people yelling from inside the house next door to RP.
Sam 33 to Charlie 37.
Radio to broadcast. Any cars available? 9510 Wham Link. 9510 Wayne Link. It's going to be for one round detective. A shot spotter. Party 1 CAT is going to be 0505.
Yeah, typically it's because we're the closest in geography to that hospital. That's why, like when I was in the 1st, we'd have to go to Southwest and all that, so.
Radio to Sam 33.
Go ahead.
AIU has been notified and responding.
Okay.
Radio to David.
137, going to be in unit 4763.
37, what's my guess?
Going to be 33105310.
36, unable.
Oh, 36.
37,
Hey, you mind signing Barney 17 out of 428, please?
Radio to Barney 31. The caller's coming out.
Make off the thank you.
1866.
That car should be free for you.
Go ahead. Sycamore Ocean on Young Zebra Edward, 184, like 4-150.
6K, dual call back course. Radio 2648, I have a priority 2, medical alarm when you're ready.
35 radio.
Go to the radio.
Party 32 arrival.
35. 2047. 36, you wanted to go step out?
Yeah, reading that shot spotter alert for a wall link. Is there a female shot connected with that?
Yes, ma'am.
Key response to 2190 Ambleside, 2190 Ambleside, unit 1111. This was going to be a 52-year-old female by the name of Annette Haston. I'm receiving a medical alert from her unit. I did attempt to make contact via the phone. I'm not receiving an answer. EMS is en route as well.
Yeah, looks like another call just came down.
Is this the same one we keep getting? Or is it a different floor?
This is a different floor.
And we're going to be transporting the other traffic code area starting mileage 0.
You said a male shot a female in the back parking lot?
Copy 2047.
Radio
1304 and 3170. The architect
Code
advised
37. Did you send me
drop
that
off her
property crime on Corpus?
friend. The friend's mom's not screaming at the child. The brother pushed him. The mother's going to be a white girl wearing a black shirt, black shorts, and boots.
David
the child
J1
was stating
actually
to the
just took
architect
it.
that he was being abused by his mother and actively screaming in the middle of the street.
You don't have your
no weapons involved.
40.
Copy.
Radio 2 robot, you copy?
10-4 rating.
34B.
Okay, it looks like we got a shot spotter for a 9510 WAM link.
Okay, my computer's acting weird. Okay, for that property pickup, can you call Parma, see if they took a report for that? They did if they want that property. If not any of those, please call the victim and see if she's still at the hospital and just verify her address if she wants me to come take a report.
I copy.
And now we're getting a call in states that a male and a female were arguing, and the male shot the female, and the female fell to the ground.
Are you ready? That's going.
Yes, EMS was about.
Road 1033. You're up.
Radio, what unit am I going to?
Can you go again with the last?
406.
1033, I'll be responding.
Copy.
Give this radio.
1304 in the area.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can you make me available and send me a password?
35 radio. We're following up.
Copy, you're on it at 2049.
2049.
And throwing for info, we're like 8 minutes out.
Adam 34 for status.
3-4, just working on a report we can break if needed.
3 and 6, alright.
Copy, we got a P6 on Brook Park.
Reopen the entire highway and we'll be on Mustang Lake.
We rode through
get back.
the west back parking lot. We didn't see anything. We're at 9510 now.
Copy.
Is it services?
That was 3-1, correct?
Let me know when you're ready for the info.
Copy, we're flaring.
3-6 arriving at 35.
Copy.
409 to 26. Did you want me to stay here for you?
Copy.
You can go finish that.
1950.
No, we got it. I appreciate it.
No problem. Go ahead.
1950.
409 dispatch. I'll be clear.
Copy.
One second, I'm gonna try the other number that's in it. No, they're both disconnected numbers.
1846, code 11 RTI.
1926. And 34360. It's going to be for a male laid on the ground, dark complexion with jeans, right next to a red truck. Archie advised he's been there since 5
Okay,
p.m.
made contact with the victim. She did not make a report with Parma. They told her because the incident
26. I'm the circle
possibly
around.
occurred in Cleveland, since her last known memory was downtown at the Barley House. They did not take the report.
She is no longer at the hospital. She just got the kit done there, but she didn't want to give me her address. She said that she would rather come into the district. So she said she'd come tomorrow and didn't want to tell me where she was currently at, but she's no longer at Parma, just the kit's there.
Barney 32, what's the guy?
You generally make it.
Yeah, I'm coming back around on Island Orange Parkway.
And then close it up.
Okay, let's go pick it up.
0417. I'm so sorry. Go one more time.
Sorry, what's the check number?
Irish 64.
Radio to 1033. Did you copy that last traffic?
Shenandoah Borough. A vehicle rollover
Can
with
you please
injury.
generate me a CAD
Irish
for a VFDL? Use the
900
district's
block of West
address
Cole
and
Street.
then close it out.
Shenandoah Borough.
First
A
233.
vehicle rollover with injury.
One
2052.
minute.
Copy, thank
3-5, I got no response at 9510. Farmer Link.
You're welcome. Different copy.
Alright, 33's arriving out Shenandoah.
I did. I mean, if our last information is that she was at Barley House, it belongs to us. So yeah, we're gonna have to go get it and put it in property.
Copy. I copy.
3-4, you can find it.
3-5 to radio.
Go ahead, 3-5. 634, that CAD was 0508.
That's my last file.
Copy, thank you.
We have a person yelling at us from the window that a lady that got shot got into her car and was driving.
If you're on the way at 2053,
No problem.
call her for Lloyd Street. Now they're saying on Lloyd Street
634, it's
behind
going
the
to be
football
at
field.
11800 for
It's going
park.
to be
Looks like this is a
vehicle
vacant.
rolled over, negative entrapment, one patient
406.
in and out of consciousness.
That the woman who got shot got in her car heading towards 93rd. Small.
Lot 133's door is wide open. The CAD is going to be 0504.
Sorry, small four-door, silver car.
Copy.
Copy. 2053.
And for when we're driving up 93rd now, so we'll check for that vehicle.
Copy.
Yeah, she says a silver small four-door car.
Alarm at 2140 West 3rd Street.
And for when we hit William Link from the south side, didn't see anything, so we're going to continue up Woodhill, searching for this vehicle.
Still alarm at 21.
36 radio, can you clock 5204?
Respond on TAC 3.
Copy.
1929.
Staples 2837 South Staples. ESC is going to be 7030. Crush is going to be Ralston and Ponder.
533, can you run my
ESC on scene requesting medics. Work off their dispatch at 1953.
9803? Medicaid at West.
924.
Engine 106 radio.
Such.
Engine 1's on scene, 5-story.
Do you have this email info?
I'm rolling. We're also going to pull a not spot key.
You can code for it. Took care of it.
And for we're going to go over to William Link for now.
I copy. Could you go over the talk?
Item 32. Can I get you for a code 2 on spray?
357 is Detroit 112.
Rescue 6450.
I don't know if you're seeing this, but it's updated the caller saying that the male who shot that female is inside the building, wearing all black, chubby black male.
We now on Lloyd Street behind the football field. Vehicle rollover, negative entrapment. Alpha 2 operations.
271-60-7657. Again, 271-60-7657.
We got anyone in the building?
Estimated at 10724 spray. We got this call from Seacon. There was a mail request in Cleveland. Call from a disconnected 911 only cell phone. It may not give anything further. It's a code 2. CAD is 0509.
And that's going to be for Deborah.
Affirm.
Can you keep updating these as they come in to us?
Yeah. Thanks. 2056. Again, be advised this is estimated, but we do have a prior at this address back in August where we assisted Children and Family Services. And they said they saw the female fall to the ground after the male shot the female in the stomach. They said he was possibly wearing a black hat. Checking on a 75-year-old male, Nathaniel Jackson, who was supposedly living in unsafe living conditions. There was also a mention of a pit bull that was on the porch, and the steps were unsturdy, just so you're advised.
648 radio, shoot me out, man. So.
Copy 2666.
Making sure I'm shooting up.
51646.
Stand by for a second.
3-3 to radio. Looks like there's going to be no cause in any kind of shots over here. People can slow it down.
Adam 36 to radio, just for info. Medic 22 took that mail to you. Not Metro.
Copy.
Copy.
Maze, this Katie.
Go ahead. 5-1.
Copy. I'm on a stereo to the car call.
Delta 275,
6425.
Is he on the phone with the medical examiner's office?
Caller station heard them arguing, saying don't love her and her kids.
Copy, both on the way, 2058, Alpha 2 operations.
That's a negative. I'm going to call them here in a second.
Copy that, Alpha 2.
648 did say he's going to handle this report, but if you want to gather the info for the family for him, that'd be great.
They the female drove herself to the hospital, so I'm going to be looking out for the hospital, checking with them.
19, Navarro faced home.
The caller's on the line saying that the female drove herself to the hospital, so I'm going to be reaching out to the hospital to see if we get any GSW victims.
Alright, I got the daughter's info, families, the rest of the families here for support. Do you want me to ask and see if there's set up like some type of funeral home arrangements?
Yeah, that's what we're getting here. Do you have any further information about where this or how this occurred?
South, no Star
Yeah, I do that because EMS already advised that they believe this is a natural death, so I'm going to state that to the examiner, assuming that they're not even going to come out, but I'll advise you what they say.
What's going on?
No, I don't have anything further.
That sounds good, yeah, I figure with them it would just be notification at this point.
Sam, to the rear. Would you like to use the late cars yet?
Negative.
121 radio enable.
531.
Split up to 532, 536, David 3, David 35. Apologies.
Alright, copy. We're calling in code 2.
Everyone's out of the
We're recording our phone. It's going to be no calls on shots. Noted not on the report. Advised female. I'm looking at that trouble unknown on Buckeye. We can click that location to see if that's the female. 9461 Buckeye Road.
Can you show me out of service?
Go ahead.
Copy. There was an open line here. The desk heard a male and
We'll
female talking.
clearing UH here.
And what sounded like a
Info for
possible
OH1
activity in the
and
background.
district
We're
reports.
working on subscriber information, no descriptions, no
Okay,
mention of
copy.
weapons.
2059.
Correction, it was an argument.
It's for radio.
Go ahead.
121, please.
1243 South 20.
Alright, man, I'm knocking on the door twice, no answer, we're going to be making entry.
800.
Copy. 2059.
I think so, 36 to 35 for info. 6 radio, what's the I number?
Good. Can you please show me out at the new garage and log me out of CAD?
Our number is 24588. Again, 24588.
1770, we're both code 11 HBO.
1935. $18.92.
Good.
37 radio enable.
Boner Brain West ER 2300 South 16.
6 radio, what time was this called in at?
Nurse Mo was calling in for their patient, Brittany Nielsen. Said PR was a boyfriend. PR not on location.
See, that alarm keeps going off. The upstairs window is open, so there's a good chance probably an animal got in there, and that's what's going to keep tripping those motion alarms inside the building. All the doors are secured.
Car created at 22 hours.
I copy radio to robots. Radio to stand 33.
Medic 9 at Bay Area, any miles 24.9.
CM33, were you calling?
To answer your question, yes, it was.
Alright.
125.
CM33, right.
He's wearing that fire.
2102. Yes, sir. I just wanted to advise you. I just got a call from Metro. We have a female that walked in with a GSW to the left side of her body.
I'm opening up the community room for the family. Yeah, it's fine.
That's going to be negative. No, I do not have a location or her name yet.
35 radio.
1902.
Okay, was she dropped off?
And units are clear for a level 2 suicidal at 5713 South Park Avenue, the Family Dollar. Affirmative. And Metro's holding the vehicle. Go ahead, 35.
Just to confirm, I think just a 37 that. Isn't there a
No, sir, I need to check in front of the vehicle. 24 copy.
for the house being shot up?
Okay, so the two men over there. So we ascertain where it occurred at.
Negative. It's all
She let the third know about this. Where she was headed, that direction, she didn't have either one of the hospitals in the third, most likely.
1903. Hi, copy. Radio to Barney 35.
The only reason I think in connection with these windows being busted out, this alarm's been pretty constant for every month following April.
Thank you, guys. You guys are going to be going to Metro, ER Trauma Bay 17. It's coded to 2, CAD 0512. Yeah, there's a report in April for that. Alarm company just called and canceled it, though. 320 for the indecency of progress.
Right, we're clear. You can send me CAD 0399. And we're in the area.
Copy, sending you those numbers now. Thank you. Go ahead.
02-89-01-89 02-87-01-89.
I have a 13 for you.
Next, who is the daughter? What's her name? That found her?
Abby Messia.
10-3-4, we gotta open door. We're gonna clear this trailer.
Copy. You want me to keep there, clear? She's been fine.
First name is Ebony. Last name is Samba.
Copy.
3-3, can we do a call back and see where our caller is at? We're touring the area and we don't see her.
I got the next for you when you're ready.
Go ahead.
John, Edward, Robert, Nora, Ida, George, Adam, Nora. That's John, Edward, Robert, Nora, Ida, George, Adam, Nora. I got a phone number for you as well.
Go ahead.
216-203-0642. That's 216-203-0642.
Hi, Barney. There's someone no longer. She's at the district.
Ebony, Edward, Boy, and Nora, yeah.
Just keep it on us. We'll clear it. We gotta tag the videos.
6-4 radio.
Go ahead.
More 1200 more, be out. Mary Sam William, 8713, Mary Sam William, 8713,
That once you enter, it alerts her phone. Just be advised if she calls in, just let her know we made entry and check on her.
Alright, copy 2105. Yeah, number's going to be 24589. Again, 24589.
Copy, man. Thank you.
38 radio. Yeah, you can send us Leon Harvard. That's our zone.
Go ahead.
3-4, you can open it.
The caller's no longer at Leon Harvard.
It's going to be a husband and wife. As well as
caller's at the district.
22 Memorial
Copy.
Parkway,
Where's she at?
122 Memorial
That's
Parkway.
at the district. Doing a report. I have a code for you.
Pretty far away, but there was somebody who came out from behind the businesses, and he was walking south on the east side of the Rainbow Store to the complex.
Please.
1941. Copy and route. This call is going to be 3886 East 188th Street, 3886 East 188th. The open line sounded like a female and a male was arguing. Caller didn't say that her neighbor tried to attack her and her children. Caller was irate with questions not giving any descriptions. It's a Friday 2 cat at 0497. 3-4, were you going to clear 177 or you want me to clear it?
Let's keep it open for right now. We're heading over to that CIT.
2165. We're going to be out with one.
Okay, copy. 2107.
3-3, we're clear. You can send me whatever you have. It's going to be negative. 3-5 radio.
Go ahead.
3-5 radio.
Go ahead.
Alright, we're not seeing a vehicle over here. You try call back at try to get a better location.
I'm doing it. Can 50 move in? They're holding off.
4, sorry.
Copy.
Victim social is going to be 289906190. She's stating it happened over on Woodland Avenue. She was at a birthday party, heard 3 shots, looked down, she was shot in the left flank. She was at her baby dad's birthday party.
Hi, copy.
Get an address?
No exact address, just on Woodland Avenue.
Bonnie 3-1 on radio enable.
Hi, copy. Thank you. I just let the dispatcher know as well.
1943.
Go ahead, Barney 3-1.
Okay, I'm clear. I'm sure that's going to be in connection with that one. Ron, you can send me 0498.
Barney 3-5 to Sam 3-4. What did you say, sir?
2 Sam 33 to channel 4.
Go ahead.
Sam, sorry.
Yeah, we just had a GSW victim committed a metro saying it occurred somewhere on Woodland.
Is it a female?
Shot spotted for the area.
Is it a female?
Yeah.
Is it a silver sedan?
I'm still getting info from my car, but I know Metro Hospital is sitting on a car.
Underway.
Alright. This is 4 Sam 33. Copy, thanks.
Yeah.
4 Sam 33 radio.
Go ahead.
Okay, radio, are they going to have a car respond over there to Metro, or are they going to go look for a crime scene?
Hi, copy.
I think the primary here is going to be heading up to Metro. Do we have a one-man that can respond up here, sit on scene, and go ahead and notify SIU? Okay for me for photos. 2035 radio.
Go ahead.
4 Adam 35 to that 2nd District Sergeant.
Yeah, the nurses here are giving me a phone number for the baby daddy's phone number. You could try contacting him and try to get an exact address. Phone number is going to be 216-703-2103. His name is going to be Lamar Walker.
Copy.
Person 2-1. Yeah, 0505. They said a male shot at a female over there. She was in a silver vehicle and drove to the hospital herself.
4 Adam 35 to Channel 2.
Adam 34 radio.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Radio Adam 35, you're going to Metro.
Yeah, one of your 2nd District Sergeants keyed up on our channel, said you guys got a shooting over at Metro.
Affirmative.
You want to advise the caller that this is a brand new home. If she wants to advise the leasing office, no calls on place entered. However, the side door will not secure.
Radio to 733.
Alright, that's most likely going to be in connection with our CAT 0505. We're going to be heading over to Metro now. What car's up there?
Dispatch Bank 91 available in quarters.
235, and she did advise that she was at her child's father's house on Woodland. Do we know an address that she was at?
Disregard.
Hi, copy. That's a lot. 1911.
Right up to...
Did you get one man,
Yep.
George 39 or Charlie 33 to respond up here?
Yeah, I was just about to go off for George 39.
The address that she was at isn't actually on Woodland. It would have been 9511 Buckeye Road, but it abuts Woodland. I can see how she could get confused.
I was going to ask you if Charlie 33 said he was delayed till 2200.
Transporting code 1, Dr.
732, right?
Beginning mileage 0.
I copy.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. So you can have
2111.
so that's how you respond.
Copy. Ready on the first. Are you copy?
So we're getting up there in a minute. We're already on off Kennedy.
23.5 radio for info. This victim is headed to OR as right now.
Adam 240 traffic.
240.
Yeah, George 3, you got me non-fatal on 124. I just get info for a report. It's going to put me in overtime. I'm over at $2,200.
Barney 35 radio for info.
Go ahead.
David, I called my missing person head over there. And
Go for it.
1913.
Copy. The vehicle that the female is driving has a shattered driver's side window, like it got shot out. It's going to be a Chevy Cobalt, silver in color. Temp tag Sam 997-218.
Copy, David 3. Can I get you to sit on
Sam 3, Charlie 3.
this crime scene until SIU arrives?
And you have to clear for a moment.
yeah, you can go ahead and send it. I'm signing in. We're having difficulties.
Thank you.
She's falling down.
We're
not sure if she's going to be compliant with CFD.
EMS 1 at 2012.
435 to 2 Barney 35.
Charlie 33, you calling out for a robot?
Yeah, Barney 35.
Hey, we're coming up there in a minute. I'll try to see if I can get a sergeant to go through that process, too.
We're in the back by Trauma Bay. 53 radio. Who are we calling out for?
6549.
Charlie 33 just called out for you.
Right on phone.
Adam 35 to
4633. 35 be advised, she had a 7-year-old daughter in the vehicle that's with a social worker right now.
Radio to 73.
47, it's a red Chevy Trailblazer.
35, we located that vehicle. The correct plate is K Frank X-ray 2556.
Thank you.
35 copies. Just hold it down until we get there. We'll figure it out.
Copy.
4 Adam 35 to 4 Adam 33.
Go ahead, I'm your next one.
We got a car there that's got a shot out driver's side window, and then there was a 7-year-old in the back of the car. Are we good to process still that vehicle?
33, you're good for process.
Thank you, sir. Adam 35 to 2 Barney 35.
Can we just check on that check welfare, whether there's any indication that this person can be violent? Or if
Barney 33 the radio. I know you got a lot going on. When you have a chance, can you send me CAD 0239?
1916.
Barney 35. I've got that plate coming back to a gray 03 Ford hatchback listed to Michelle Kirkla with an address out of Sheffield Lake.
Robert Williams, 70.
That car is going to be good to process to tow by 4 Sam 33 Sergeant Astrodol, badge 9443.
I'm sending you those numbers for area.
Copy and come back, please.
Location? Yep.
Sam 33 to radio. You can disregard David 38, our missing person card. Charlie 33 is going to respond up here.
10-4.
Astrodol.
Copy, thank you. David 38, I'm going to disregard you, okay?
116 radio.
Copy. Do have a call 1 missing juvenile for you.
Just be advised the medical examiner was contacted.
You can send it.
Dispatching medics out here. Arriving doctors, any mileage is
732 radio. Edward, Sam, Tom, Edward, Richard, George, Adam, Lincoln.
Hey.
Alright, we got to respond to the door. The actual address for that phone number is going to be,
173220.
Adams are on the radio.
1951. Adam 31.
0726, and the female stated that we're no longer needed, so you can send us that code 1. Could you call us with an assist, and then send back to 4 to work on a previous bulletin?
29. Caller reporting a DV with his
Copy.
daughter.
Shots matter 123 Oakland. Just one round. No other calls came in for it.
Said she got hit in the head with something, and she's
Copy now.
requesting med.
2115.
Barney 3-1's on. 119.
Caller is going to be parked.
Charlie 52 Radio. Can you make Barney 12 available?
Pontiac Grand Prix.
3-8. Can we get a call back?
Is Barney 12?
1951.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Radio to broadcast any parts able to break for 13709 Melzer. 13709 Melzer. 149 shots detected.
Columbus.
Strawberry 12 logged off. The priority one cat is
Copy, we'll check it out.
0520.
All right, like I said, well, thank you.
They were left in southbound on the east side of
3-3, go ahead and send this. Tell us that shots fired. We'll come back to the suspicious activity.
Copy.
1917.
First 3-9-1 Eagle.
Radio to robot.
Well, that's cargo again.
Sam 3-3.
Go ahead.
Driver's license number? I'm the chief valid or not. It's going to be Victor John 749 647.
Hey, I'm looking at CAD 0298. It's for a property crime report at Mark's, but they closed at 7. Do you just want me to put a hold on this for day shift, or?
36 Radio.
Have someone drive by 330 there. You can call back this morning.
Go ahead. Okay. Late in there.
Yeah, route to UH to get this info.
Cars also. I'll take us hearing the male voices. 2118. Radio to Barney 33. Would you be willing to swing by Mark's real quick?
License is not valid. Going to the mission on the family side, 110 Q.
It's going to be, like I said, it's going to be 2 separate accidents here. I'm sure that you will call out for a second CAD, but...
She's 6'2", listed as a missing
Copy.
person.
And also, how to look for
What was the time out?
overtime connection with this Croatian one?
They just sent me the message.
Go to the mission.
Happy?
Radio to robot, copy.
Copy. Male with the pony
Sam
down.
343,
343. Who's another person, no description. I don't know if it was
Thank
related.
you. You just check and make sure that there's nobody there, because the store closed at 7. But an employee called saying that they needed a report for a female and her daughter trying to steal merchandise. Code 4, CAD is 0298.
Happy.
2 arriving.
Thank you.
2119.
Cabin 35, arrived at Metro.
35, so this is a parking violation. Delta 370, Mobile 2.
Copy, thank you.
You're going to be out with a group at 10.
Great radio. Now you got a lot going on. Any luck with that call back?
Copy, did you need 4?
4 Adam 35's arrived at Metro. 2 Barney 35, is the car that they're holding at the trauma bays, or is it at the front?
Delta 250, copy,
I'm in the back with the social worker.
7019.
Copy, we'll be heading to the trauma bay in a second.
Black shirt, short 32. Would you be willing to swing by this run on Glen Close?
Four Drive and 32
4
block of
35. Her CAD is going to be 0512. I'll attach you as well. Thank you. It's just for property crime. Caller states that he saw someone breaking out a window of a vacant. Code 4. CAD is 0308.
Copy. 35 copies. For clarity's sake, is there any way we could dupe this all into 0505?
I copy. Radio to Adam 35 for doing your zone.
5, go ahead, radio.
35, did you just try to clear me outside?
1919 East 55, Unit 1212. CMHA has no units to send.
No, I didn't clear you, did you? I want to put you back on.
Female stated that her boyfriend told her he threw her unit key into the lake. Male came to the house upset.
Her sister was taken too. And radio to Adam 38, that was no response when I called back.
Disregard. It's canceled.
3, I copy. Copy, radio.
We're going to be at 107 West Fort Lawn.
107 West Fort Lawn.
$1956.
Radio broadcasting all G2 officers, just be advised, got a call for West 25th and Pearl for an erratic driver, dark colored SUV with a partial plate of JZY.
It's Sam 33 Radio. You can show me the plate on thing.
Copy. Again, broadcasting erratic driver near West 25th and Pearl, broadcasted at 2122.
10-2-3-2-1 South Clayton. Director Lucas 1 and 84. I don't know if he's still outside.
Radio at Adam 31 for code 3 in your zone.
Sedan.
Send it.
Orange here and see if I can find the plate.
Trespass in progress.
Thank you, 2122.
Negative 29 prior contacts. There's officer safety eyes for him.
Radio at Adam 37. I have a code 3 in your zone as well.
He's uncooperative.
Currently on location in the north.
Just kick him the front
Copy, go ahead.
door to get in. And he's the
Thank you, 2122.
Apparently they have a history of causing soda to explode.
Who'd need out next?
333 North 480.
I'm with 327 Delta. I'm nearby.
Kilo 2 check roll for 815 South Bean Avenue. Is there unit 84?
Proceed, room.
1957.
Thank you. Still with him.
For
Union, go ahead. 1834.
the complainant is a neighbor and his hearing aid kind of screaming. It sounds like
that they're wanting to cancel. It was a trespass in progress, 2600 South 48th Street at El Toro.
there was a Hispanic female in her 30s and 5'4" brown hair, ongoing for the past hour.
Skinny hair with a mohawk style jacket. Sorry, and a mohawk style jacket, gray pants. The CPD 74 was coming in and out of the restaurant.
Psychiatric problem.
Recent cases slipped into the call, reference possible abuse.
While we're on the phone, they requested
Engine 3 and Medic 3. Respond to Zone 55. Psychiatric problem at 2231 West O Street.
Radio to David 31.
Cancel.
Thank you, 5841 Broadway Avenue at Save-A-Lot.
On the line. Can we get somebody past you, please? 1925.
Okay, Zone 5, front entry door.
She doesn't know if he's there. She's scared to look outside.
0525, 0525.
I copy.
Thank you very much for the assistance.
Sam 33 Radio. David 31 may still be getting ready at the district.
28 Radio.
Go ahead.
I just have a DOA that I was trying to get out.
It's going to be 30 seconds when phone just heads south. It's going to wrap around.
They can clear.
Yes, ma'am. If you put us out at least 20 seconds of pain, with special attention, please.
One out from 25 to level 2. 1025 east out.
That's going to be CAD 526 0526.
Hey.
10-4,
You're
CFD 23
Confirm our final.
3 is verifying your Bravo.
1925.
55, community support 2231 West.
5814, disregard the last driving.
For a 38-year-old female
Reading
party.
7 on a white Cadillac. Passenger doors open.
Self-inflicted cut.
Sam 33 Radio. I apologize. David 31 doesn't start till 2200.
Doesn't believe it's very.
Copy, copy, thank you.
LPD will be
Copy, please.
You'll be on TAC 3. TAC 3.
Report date.
November 25th.
933 is arriving. Did we get any more calls for this or just the shot spotter?
Vehicle as well. It's going to be on the 300 block of Camila and Santa Fe.
Copy, not complying.
Barney 36 to Adam 35.
No, Barney 33. We got no calls.
6, 2 location.
Barney 35 Radio.
Go ahead.
33 copies, thank you.
The D4 wants us over here to process tow this. Is it possible we have a one man to come do process tow, or you want us to do it?
Radio to David 31 for status.
682, did you receive?
Legal 7-1 detained.
31's on Detroit.
All units shut down, code 3.
2126.
Copy, 1 detained there is cleared at 1926. 37, copy.
County 6425.
And unit shut down code there.
6425. Clear.
Oh, County.
Ladder 6425, clear and available. 2127.
Truck driver and a tow truck driver have been arguing. They're currently separated.
Thank you. 2127. You're going to be headed to Metro.
135 Dave over in the side from the emergency.
Okay. 194 school 4.
Different. 902105. We just have a second caller saying that it was a female.
Before we can drive by.
Anyone available with the
are still there.
Copy, thank you.
9621 radio.
33.
Go ahead.
2743
En route from downtown.
1942.
Traffic stop, Rockwell, Ontario, with John, David, Paul, 2945. It's a Kia Forte, silver in color.
Did a history check at this location. Apparently,
Silver 2018 Kia to an elite trailer of Bedford Heights, expired tags, checks clear otherwise.
Happy, we'll be out with it.
2128.
We're going to be just east of 34th and Lee.
Okay.
South Family Rouse area.
Assault, family violence, Class C.
957. I got
10-4, you can use 34 and East 34th Street for where we're at.
2129.
10-4, you have something of an effect. No.
On radio.
Go ahead.
Alright, that female left. They didn't need us. Can you make us a special attention cat for 73rd and Battery Park, please?
I copy 2124 and 63. Go ahead.
Charlie 32 to radio. You can show me in the area and I'll be in the zone car 48.
9 X-ray David.
And that cat's going to be 0530.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 1929. I copy 3159, X-ray David, is that correct?
I'm sorry, it's going to be X-ray Paul.
Radio running 36 for code 3 in your zone. 1930.
3 to radio.
27, whenever you're ready.
826 radio.
Go ahead.
She's always on good.
For final stop, it's going to be at the Triple K parking lot.
10-4, and it's going to be
I'm sorry, you want to send me that hospital detail and show me around to listen?
Copy, thank you.
1930.
Charlie 32.
I'm 37. I think that special attention was for 3-1. But can you send us West 60th instead of the other one?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm complete. Can we make a 3 on paperwork, and I'll be signing off for the next.
Hi, Carlos. Sorry about that.
3311-033-11-0.
Making contact with David Gomez, who's waiting outside. Says
Said his
family's trying to kick him out of the residence without formally
Elizabeth
evicting him.
Elizabeth C.
Fires
2025.
The family is
Restriction A,
known
23-29.
He does have a
Copy.
Charles flag for resisting while being placed in cuffs in the cruiser.
Received.
278 Belmont Avenue.
Okay.
2006. 2006.
Sam 33 to Barney 32.
Rito?
Yeah, when you get a moment, call me at 2744.
We got.
Radio to Adam 38. Barney 36 for a call 2 on Euclid. Agreed.
5-1.
3-2. He said he's going to be stepping out in just a second.
I'm just going to handle this call to DOA your zone.
Got it. 16 with that code 3 in my zone.
Are you still with the family?
Yeah, you can send it.
Yeah, I'm down here.
36. I just ran it. Go ahead, send it.
Do you know by chance that they picked a funeral home yet?
2132.
Copy, thanks. 2133.
So the point will be clear. Is the medical examiner asking? Copy, District 64 available, 2133.
11 Westview, 1611 Westview.
Bravo 66, go ahead.
Actually, I'm going to take that back. I just got a
320 Charlie, I'll send the call with 327 Delta for the accident at Highway 77 and County Road 18. Highway 77 County Road 18.
It was originally a check well. Caller called in to check with our friend. States that the female was beyond help.
1304,
EMS on scene pronounced the female. The party 2 cat is 0449.
I got it. We're good for it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Code 2 is going to be an unknown emergency with an estimated address of 3783 West 39th. Call was transferred over to us from CCOMS. It was an open line with a male and female arguing. Unknown what's going on.
37 radio.
Caller did sound highly intoxicated on the line and was refusing to answer further questions. Coded to 2. That's going to be 0532.
Can you give me the details on kind of get ready in and out of service?
Go ahead.
I have a Nissan passenger car that's in addition to my son. The vehicle is smoking.
And I'm ready for radio. You show up back to the district completing these reports.
Thank you. Yes, Laura, her medic one's on scene for an allergic reaction. And 778.
All right, copy. 2134.
Medic 22 states that people are outside disturbing, being aggressive. Because 0531, 0531.
Get away from me. There's your radio.
Be right out.
Okay, we do have a house that's been shot into over there. Do we have a more precise location for this shot fire?
5-1 dead, Jake.
31 radio, form. You can send us back over the call, make us primary.
This is the one that came on the shot spotter.
33, you can send it to us as well. We're arriving. We just on it.
2134.
When it originally came down, I believe it was just Mills or East 138.
They have not decided on one yet, but they do have a brother en route that might be able to
Go for
have some idea. I guess they brought up Calhoun Funeral Home, but that's still determined at this point. That's out over there on Rockside at Bedford.
Okay, copy.
Alright, copy.
33, what's your CAD?
33, your CAD is 050.
I'm sorry, you're coming in low. Can you repeat that?
It's a return trip.
the tone for us?
0520.
Go ahead.
You're welcome.
Delta 3, I haven't signed in yet, but I'm in service. How many calls are you?
Are you able to do a call back?
307 doesn't clear as you were in it.
2136.
Due to mental health issues and alcohol does dislike female officers and stated she would assault one walking door to door. 445 Honor Drive, Victory Park Veterans Residence number
33 to the other car. That female left.
165.
Delta 5 Command 0342, well done. All nice.
31 copy. Thank you. Thank you, 33 radio. Could you know welcome, please?
Hey, copy. You're welcome.
37 copies radio. Can you no log us as well?
2136. Denver.
I copied the subs to it based on our head injury. Can you see if there's another or...
Barney 330, can you update our address to 13708? Melzer.
Engine 4 and Med 4. Zone 73. Medical Alpha response. Party hemorrhaging. At 1215 Arapahoe Street. Unit 225.
I spoke with the owner of the house. She does not want SIU, but we are going to do a report for her.
Medical Alpha response. Party hemorrhaging. At 1215 Arapahoe Street. Unit 225. Respond on tax.
No weapons. 76113 Havelock Avenue at Arnold's.
0280 1303 0280 Rosales Cortez.
One 068013.
31. Your PR is currently in the back alley by the beer garden.
Pursuit.
2-year-old male. He's refusing to leave the location. No weapons involved. Suspect's going to be Zachary Salinas. Advise that the male still inside the home. There's an older model Ford truck, a black Ford truck.
Confirmed on a 2021 Ram 1500 pickup. Red seller to Gonzalez Cortez.
Go ahead.
Out of Ingleside, no 29, expired October of 2024. Expired October.
Copy, give me 1 second to fix the CAD.
27, Saul, Gonzalez Cortez.
We're going to head over to future and pick up property. We'll be back shortly.
Multiple entries, and 29.
2139.
Receive, I'm 10-4.
Engine 16. Respond to Zone 154. Odor investigation. At intersection of South 84th Street and O Street.
Receive. Alright, it's going to be 7514 Clark. Shot spotter picked up 1 round. The code 1, CAT is 0534, and I'm going to let D2 know as well. It's right on the border.
Yeah,
they have 1 for 3.
Just some breathing.
Trust 90 and 9 George.
There's a laceration to his foot that was glued earlier today at a hospital.
Motor 28021.
I'm sorry, so that's 45. They might be running an event 1.
1 Lincoln 7, is there 25 for the event at the dusk?
Sir, do you have traffic for us?
Negative.
Then for all of us that are working that event, we're on event 1.
Copy, 1940.
Lincoln 4 traffic.
2 Lincoln 49.
Charles King Charles 4520, speed lane 11 to the north.
Arms down.
316, do a call
One,
back. 34 callers will come
and
over.
Spur 202. Frontage. I'll get you the real number here in just a second as soon as I clear up this traffic.
Radio to Adam 33 for a code 2 in 1 zone.
Send it.
Chris, this is Adam 1.
Go ahead.
Thank you. It's going to be at the men's shelter. 21-year-old male, CIT, feeling
Three,
full
Mary.
title, black male, gray jacket, gray sweatpants.
83 Mary, you had about 10, 15 cars backed up.
0535,
You want to call them, have them
0535.
come out and check these arms. There's no train in the area.
Adam
I
34.
cleared that call, but I'm still out for the dusk.
Wait.
34. And Motor 91, I'll be switching back to event
2140.
1.
Alright. 360, coming out.
Can you guys do me a favor and tour our side of West 73rd and Clark? D1 got a shot spotter that went off near 7514 Clark Avenue for 1 round. They're also sending. Their CAD is going to be coded 10534.
We got it. Send it.
$2,300.
Thank you guys. 2141.
Solid copy, thank you.
3133, thank you for taking the call.
CIC certified.
That you are. $619 business check.
1994, you can clear that 13?
19.
Same, if you can close kid 0144.
2016. Hey, look. I copy, thank you.
Sam 332, Adam 35.
Nine zero 25.
25 copy.
She's on 43 walking towards Casey, about half a block away. She said she didn't want my assistance, but I'm going to make sure she gets there.
Go ahead.
You'll be at the 2800 block of 365. Tom X-Ray William 3952. Again, that is Tom X-Ray William 3952.
Good, for the Arnold's call my screen, please.
14.
2017.
Show business check, strikes over.
1921, same traffic.
614, sir.
Two 36 on the Luther.
2143.
Yeah, I'm going to take the access route right now. I'm heading north.
16's on location in the area.
37 radio.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can send us that debris on the highway.
1954, come over report. 2018. 25, how about 27? Whenever you're ready.
37 outlook.
Copy. It's 990 East and East 9th. Jay, go downstairs, did a report for a female. Whatever this debris is, damaged a female vehicle. If you can give her a call and let her know what this is so she can add it to the report. Circat 0538.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so
Union
the
Pacific
suspect
was
vehicle
notified. They advised
is going to be King
30
Frank
minutes.
Edward 8899. Would you be able to contact Strongsville and see if they can swing over to 19668 Westwood Drive and see if they can get a phone number, and we'll call the owner of the vehicle.
371 West 60th.
31 to 37, thank you.
Copy. Can you just repeat the plate for me real quick, please?
144.
No worries. Take care of it.
King Frank Edward 8899.
Copy.
Adam 35 radio for info.
Adam 35.
Can I give you a plate? You give me the this address, please. It's going to be Sam 997 218 Tentag, Ohio.
Expiration March 2025 on a 2018 Jeep Renegade, black in color, registered to Osvaldo Roberto Canales out of Corpus Christi. Insurance is confirmed. Your deal coming back to a Belinda Canales. Belinda Jean Canales out of Corpus, eligible Class C, expiring 2025. She's clear.
This is 4-4 patient. You can go somewhere up 60.
I'm sorry, 1937. What was that?
Wait, go ahead.
I made contact with the Union Pacific worker that was passing through. He stopped. He's checking it out. He's going to try to reset it.
Switch to 35.
So, that plate comes back to Ishama Smith at 125 East 156th Street.
Apologies, he's on 16.
That makes more sense.
So what was that name?
Let's get a name.
Ishama Smith.
That would also make
Copy,
more sense than anything that I did not.
EMS said that they were not on a 899. The revenue caller reported that she got a call from her aunt saying that she was shocked. She's on her way.
Negative, they never do.
Yeah, because we're able to locate anyone at the shelter.
I copy.
They did ask him for it.
Go ahead. All right, good job. Go ahead.
We did ask him for it. They have a unit, and the surgeon said that they'll get the next available to help us.
A copy.
He found like with the funeral of Calhoun. It's over here on Lake Shore. I advise the medical examiner that the family is free to see the deceased and is released.
Yeah, if they want to come up to the unit, they're fine.
Yeah, they're talking about it right now. You're going to have a couple of people probably coming up here in a couple minutes.
Bravo 6-6. He's throwing me a couple of
Adam 3-2, I just got off the phone with Strong Still. They're going to send a zone car over to that address and see if we can get some contact information for Ms. Janet.
After they start going upstairs, are you okay with myself 5-1 completing?
Copy additional unit.
Ready to Adam 3-1. Can I get you for a code 2?
Additional 47. 3-1, go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine, because
Bravo 60 log on.
once the family comes up here, I'll wait downstairs and just give them their time alone in here. I don't want to be hovering over them.
All right, copy.
Radio to Adam 35.
When the funeral home gets you, I'll come back up, make sure the unit's secure.
3 Adam 75. Can I get meds for a 40-year-old male? Alert, conscious breathing.
Yes, sir. I'll want you a copy. Okay, estimated location 1012 E63. You got a female requesting police. She stated she didn't know where she was at. There was a male in the background trying to give the location, but the caller hung up. I tried to call back. Got voicemail.
Copy. Can you give me the 1020, please?
Can you go and check 5300 Superior? D5 has a estimated location of 1012 East 63rd.
I also checked the numbers for Rapid SOS. It's giving 5300 Superior, which is at the Marathon in the 3rd. They were advised as well. It's a code 2, CAT 0537.
Female asking for police said that she didn't know where she was, but Rapid SOS is tuning her at the gas station.
2148.
1994. CAT 0537. With an additional and again, it started off with the caller reporting she had a baby with the daughter who was holding a knife and a stick. CU 2148. It was just a stick.
Radio to Adam 36.
And the line went 10-7.
3-4 there.
Cut on her arm. There was lots of yelling and it was hard to understand what was going on.
2148.
Those are customers for bleeding.
Thank you. It's going to be at 10220 Berea. Shot spotter picked up 1 round. Code 1. Cat is 0540.
Good.
2024.
3-4 Canada.
830 radio. Good. Go ahead, David.
Yeah, I'll be generating a dead body problem on that full report.
Continue on 14.
Can you,
Copy.
apply a road ball? Because, just the age of this juvenile.
Bravo 66.
Copy 2149. Our number is 24588. Again, 24588.
And I'll just let you know when I'm complete here.
Copy.
Radio to Robot.
15-34.
I just want to advise you. David 38 on the missing juvenile, 13-year-old male.
Alright, copy.
Radio, my apologies. Can you go with that report number?
24588. Again, 24588.
Go to Charlie 33.
231 and 35.
Unit copy information, reference road closures at 358 Westmont Stores, 358 Westmont Stores.
Yeah.
The units are advising everyone will have to take the Stores exit, and the Stores on-ramp will be closed. Repeating, everyone will have to take the Stores exit, and the Stores on-ramp will be
37
closed.
Highway.
2049.
2151.
What's the address?
95101.
2151.
David 3-1.
802.
Barney 3-5.
Broadway Stone.
5.
Yeah, did you guys have keys to this vehicle?
1834.
The weapon I know of.
1682.
I'm walking outside screaming that people are going to kill her. She's currently in front of
One.
5 East, and it's Colorado, so we're putting a male was chasing after her.
A minute ago, we heard a female screaming. Then he heard a loud truck rumble in the area. He was
Clear, you can send me 0247.
Thank you.
1751 Louise Drive to the west of.
Christi.
2036.
I'm just checking only. Thank you.
766, no advice on that. 959.
We're not on the line with her. We're on the line with her niece, Ruby.
For info.
Thank copy.
Doing your vibe. Can you start CFD? We make contact with her. There's a large laceration on her head. She's alert, conscious, and breathing.
Radio to David 33. Can you handle this code 1 missing juvenile for me?
Radio to Adam 35 for info.
Go ahead.
Okay, lovely.
It's going to be
1451 E71st.
Mark off EMS 1 unit 2050.
At the unit or right away from office.
We're in the unit.
They have that site you want to see, and they're saying they're not locating anything.
That's fine. 1953.
Rachel is calling in. She needs to report Rashad Curry missing. He has run away before. Black male, last seen wearing black Adidas pants, white forces, black shirt, brown with white sleeves on a jacket.
9511, right in the parking lot. Behind the parking lot. Behind the building in the parking lot.
It's going to be CAD 0542, 0542.
That's better, dude. That address along.
2153.
362, Sam 33. Sam 33. Hey, so, the SAU detective Duplaza said that, the photos of the glass isn't really necessary for her to take. She would prefer us to take it with the city cell phone, so that's what we'll do. Alright, copy. That works for me. Extremely big.
Radio to Adam 35. Can you give my chief dispatcher a call?
Go ahead. So hold on a second, I'm being flagged down for another bag on ticketing. But I also found a walker that was over by door 3 that was taken downstairs, so lost and found. I'm going to check this door up, the bag up by the smoke shack now.
You're right, readable.
Radio to Adam 33 for code 2 on bond.
Can I have you start
378
Belmont?
4153 Bond Road. CMHA transfer the call. They have no one to send. 2155. The caller states neighbors are trying to kick in the door. He does not have a good phone number. It's going to be at 05360530.
Mark off EMS 1 unit
2052. 2155, thank you.
379.
Go ahead.
Respond on TAC 3.
Engine 18 received.
Engine 7.
Clearing, and then we'll take that side on 911. Just give me a second.
62.
902105.
At 1835 Monterey Drive. Respond on
Well,
TAC 3.
she doesn't want her help.
That's just for a walk-in.
Weather, so 11 HBO for now.
2030.
1834 area.
It's on Lawton.
Control
2054.
Radio.
Go ahead.
Jessica advised that she has the
call back for that.
in her front hoodie pocket. She said she'll put it in a shark
Affirmative.
container when
I'll do one right now.
LFR is staging for you.
Radio to Adam 34 for code 2 in your zone.
4.
This is going to be at Denison and Fulton. I have Mr. Moss calling in.
What is this? Blackwood, 15 now.
3-1 to radio. You can send us that. 911.
106, go ahead.
2-4, can I get your to the EMS station? Can you get his tour near that intersection? We got a call from him earlier saying that he was at the address of 3904 Archwood and his child's mother was on scene refusing to leave. But he just called back.
Go ahead, Jake.
For unknown
Radio to Adam 35.
7352 Woolridge, 7352 Woolridge, with the Woolridge Place.
Yeah, it was somebody's lunch bag with leftover food. It was given to custodial throw away.
Work off fire dispatch.
Stated that they were all on foot near that intersection, and he was calling stating his child's mother was acting weird, and he didn't want to allow her to take their 3 children home.
Copy, 6280.
Just to make sure, we didn't have any real description of anything going on. It was just speed class. Didn't know where she was. Disconnected.
The call taker heard in the background saying that she was in the hospital. Then he accused her of not having coats and properly dressing the children. Affirmative. I just did a call back to see if they were still in the area or walking, but it goes to voicemail. But it's coded at 2. CAT's going to be 0539.
3-4, we copy. Did anyone go out there for the earlier call?
Copy. There's only one female shopping in here, and she doesn't seem in distress, so you can tell B5 is going to be negative at the gas station.
Copy, 2157. Negative. 4036 was en route earlier, and then I had to take them back to go to a priority call.
Radio to Adam 35. Did you got
12?
But it's the same caller, so he gave his address earlier, and then when he called back this most recent time, we were walking Denison and Fulton, so I tried to see if he was going home, but his callback just goes to voicemail, so I'm not sure where they're headed to.
No, 35, can you go ahead?
Radio to Adam 31. I'll see if the dispatchers know if you can give her a call.
3-4, we copy. We're in the area now. Go ahead. Yeah, give us a few minutes. We're inside the hospital.
Copy.
Thanks, guys. 2158.
We're here trying to talk to the juvenile.
I'm on board. I've lost and found in communication when you get a chance.
Hello.
2036.
Can you transfer this one?
I'm fine.
Alright, I gotta run back to the car to grab my phone, but I'll call your chief dispatcher in a minute. Which chief dispatcher is it?
Foley.
Copy.
34, please let the gas and go off.
1994.
Affirmative, and it came down the estimate 1012 East 63rd.
352 Boulder with a female caller. If I can get a
Fancy 40-36.
nurse to the room. We have medics en route.
Yeah, Mark, for you. Can you call 5511?
Okay.
Yeah, 6-4.
764.
South Dispatcher event 976. 67 will attach 180 clearance. One quarters.
301.
936.
Still 0400 hours.
10.
Hey, can you put me at district for 0.2 personal, please?
Copy.
By the way.
Radio to Adam 35. So everything's checking okay over there. Do you have a code 1 in your zone?
Tower 2, we're going to be clearing service.
35, you can go ahead and clear us with UTL GOA.
768, cover traffic.
768, go in.
Roy Robert Young, 6810, Parker Speedway, to the south.
Radio 2103106. Are you complete at Euclid Beach?
We will in a minute.
Copy.
Copy. I have 1348 East 85th. Sharon's calling in. States that their 12-year-old daughter has been cutting herself. Sharian Johnson, black female wearing a blue shirt.
213.
Has put the knife up.
For CAD 0478, does fire still need us out there, or are they good?
He just needed it for it, so.
Mother says she does this when she's upset. She's not diagnosed with anything. She is seeing a therapist. Mom does say that she did assault her about an hour ago.
I was going to have David 3-1 do it when they came on.
Unsure if this is connection with suicide attempt or just for attention. Refused EMS. It's going to be at 0546, 0546. 2202.
Copy,
copies. If you want to send me that lemonade and that, you gotta stop and grab fuel real quick and up that way. I know I have to be set up on the DOA.
Off the railway, no injuries.
Here's the 6 Saturday. I'm in contact with him right now. Take 84.
2037.
10 units 84. 552.
1931, gonna be calling HBO.
2003.
1407 is gonna be en route.
David,
can you give me the room number again?
2203.
12312.
312, thank you.
Already on 436. When you go to
11, were you clear?
Follow him too. You know, you're closer.
28 is back. Insurance
Gonna be the long hair, black sweater,
on a 2024 BMW 330 4-door, black in color, to Zyra Jacqueline Sansom out of Ingleside, the 29th June of 2026. 27 is back to Zyra Jacqueline Enriquez, white female out of Ingleside, eligible class C, expires 2025. Multiple entries in 29.
Received. I'm 10-4. Can I give the 27 number, please?
10-4. It's going to be 23504218. 23504218.
10-4.
And for you go for?
Newburgh County line real quick.
1304, 10-4. 10-4. 10-4, go ahead.
First name Dixon.
DPS unit en route to that crash. We identify? 1307 County, go ahead. 1307, you're the one that's going to take that crash. 10-4, man.
What about
1912, who's covering us?
You did about injuries, correct?
1589. 10-4, they advise no injuries off the roadway.
2039. 10-4. You got to Adam 31, what's your status?
Hey everyone, still finishing up this bulletin. Do you have any priorities or anything for us?
I got a call one shot.
Copy, just give me a few more minutes and I'll be ready for you. 37 right now.
Go ahead.
Can I get a call back? That's the back unit. As soon as that running result.
It's canceled.
You're
also 380.
24. 1, I'm doing a call back right now. Stand by.
We're available.
Radio 2, 131. Focus calling to the back door.
Can you go ahead and set for the location 15?
Can you favor me? Robert.
And that's going to be out in the building.
Lincoln, 5437. Again, that is Robert Nor Lincoln, 5437.
If you can make this follow-up to the original call out here today, that'd be great.
And there's a single vehicle and TFD on site of it. They're requesting that.
3-4 radio.
Go ahead.
2041.
Received.
Should be for a black Honda HRV.
We have 2 juveniles on board and 1 male. Can you show us around 3904 Archwood, starting mileage is 266.
Hi, copy, 2207.
I'm clear.
2007.
Different.
In the area.
10-4.
Sam 33 radio.
Sam 33.
25, go ahead, man.
Hey, I'm going to be en route to CAD 0449 over on Westview.
40, 50, 32, 85.
Anyway.
Mike 38 to radio.
Go ahead.
Can I get the CAD number for the emergency detail? I'll be driving some code 329.
That's right. 106 radio.
Yeah, Barney 36. What's your
Go ahead.
3-4's on Archwood, pending mileage is 266.
And that's going to be CAD 0556 0526.
GMC
2209.
Silver color
Is that for Barney
register.
36?
Yes. What's your status?
To a 1 Daniel Santos, a Martin Santos,
256, thank you.
Brownsville, Texas,
I
insurance.
apologize. We're still at base on that.
Video
The
comes
first one.
back to a 1 Daniel Santos, Brownsville, eligible cut C, 2030.
Okay, good for 0556, thank you.
Are you clear? Can you handle a code 1 for me in your zone?
10-4. You're welcome, 2209.
32, continuing to 14.
You can show myself 103 complete area Eagles Beach. 646 will be standing by for the funeral home along with the family.
Copy 2209.
Five see 2 cars. Thanks for your help, guys.
Can we get the I number?
Going to the post office, 700R. 24588. 24588. When you're on location, she'll come out. She found a cell phone and some glasses. Post office, 700R.
410 area. You can radio to Adam 33 for a code 2 and 4 zone. Adam 410. Adam 210 Ashley Park. Can you guys check the address of 3287 West 61st Street? Crime Stoppers is requesting us to check for a male who has a 227 West County.
Radio 2106103. I have a priority 2 when you're ready.
His name and social are going to be in the CAD, but he's a white male with 30 blonde hair. He has a beard, mustache, and tattoos on the left side of his arm that says Kate on it.
Go ahead. 23, what's my carrier?
23, your cat's going to be 0247.
Just be advised, he is showing violent tendencies. He has a probation violation, sex offender registration.
Yeah.
But they don't have anyone to send at the moment. It's coded at 2. Cat's going to be 0541.
3-4. If you just give us a few minutes, we'll take that. We're clearing stuff up over here now.
Respond to 130, there's Superior, searching for the Superior. The guard called in advising there is a female that came into the building, possibly a minor. Female states he has family that live in the building but is refusing to give any further information about them. It's going to be a black female wearing a pink and black hoodie, black pants with a pink purse, and she has a pink and blue balloon. She's currently in the lobby foiler, kicking at the door, making threats to break the window.
black hoodie.
I copy.
Approached her. Tried to open the door.
And just be advised that male may be armed when you head to that address.
He's possibly
2211
for no weapon seen.
33, why do we think he's here?
Caller advised all the vehicles he was trying are
Hey, everyone. We'll send us that shots fired wherever else he is.
Go ahead.
We get EMS for an 81-year-old female. She says her blood sugar's low and that she fell 2 days ago.
Copy.
Okay, it's going to be 11325 Methyl Avenue, 11325 Methyl Avenue. The shot spotter for 2 rounds detective. The party 1 cat is 0553.
And 33, Crime Stopper stated that they think he's here because he's possibly living at this location with an Eric Cruz and a Rose Hendrick.
Copy.
Everyone, can you take this one in 23 minutes?
Well, of course.
He was on scene with an assault. Another call on that accident at 77 in County Road 18. Happened at 11:27. I can reflect on by a unit stating that the vehicle possibly went into a pond near the area.
2212.
1304 copies are
Thank you.
Is he gonna
Ma'am, 2213.
he's northbound or southbound?
Make contact with Hannah. Caller says that she needed to report a protection order violation and that ash is outside currently causing problems with the neighbors. She initially asked to meet us at Gear Library and then said her friend who was outside with him was calling in.
David 38.
We got this address from locals. It's Hannah Gondara, Hispanic female, 222 of 02. PR is going to be an Ashley Louise Sorensen, white female, 318 of 02. Does have a caution flag for a DUI.
Radio to David 38.
Where 2 knives and a machete were located in the vehicle. She did resist arrest. 5600 Ruth Street.
34, would you be willing to swing by this missing person's run on Fairville for me?
Receive.
David 31 radio. I contact the roll. I'm going to be following it for Y2.
I copy 2214.
Yeah, DL out of Florida.
San 34, you can let me right over there.
460
34
5 672010. Again, that is Mary 460.
Thank you. It's going to be 18009 Fairville. Ms. Mitchell's calling. She needs to report her 17-year-old daughter missing. States that she's CIT. Left on foot going towards the drug mart on Paradis. Code 1, CAT is 0547.
3T, you just send that to us or them.
Yeah.
We had 27 in Potter, Adam William X-ray 854 on a black Jeep.
Sure, what's arriving?
2215. Adam 33, can you take this one on 13?
Yeah.
Call came in about 15 minutes ago, and caller stated that she left 10 to 15 minutes before she called.
What?
I'm not sure.
And just so everyone is aware, this is CMHA property, but Mom's insisting that she does not want CMHA, she wants Cleveland.
Okay, 36, send it.
Charlie 315, 10-4.
We're 2 posts out at 228 with King Henry Adam 6624.
Okay, I got you, 2215.
Alright, 36 is 3297 East 119. 3297 East 119. It's going to be a shot spotter for 1 round. First one, that is 0551.
Radio to David 38. And Adam 33, thank you. If you guys could have the 1380 East 13th, Herman 617, but the caller is going to be in the lobby with security. Said his girlfriend assaulted him with a cane and then took his cane.
Miller out of
She went back upstairs. It's a she who had 0562 and EMS was refused.
Miller out of Tampa,
Florida.
1191 East 8
shows an expiration.
There's her boyfriend, Michael Davis.
2028. We're like
Just walked with her.
operator. Okay, what? Yeah.
Excuse me, leave.
No, Texas license.
Male does live here with her. She's going to her neighbor's yard. Black male, no clothing description. Code line cat 0566.
David Reed, everyone.
Yeah, I'm on route 2.
Okay, I copy. I'm still concerned with the mom.
Nine 0 to 168 service.
2050.
Four. 1912. We'll be signal 4. 44 is Ramona. And can you start another unit? 14 and 66.
Sam 33, Paul.
2400 Ramona.
3433. 33.
Dispatch, Minute 14 is code line starting 0.
Hey, this is taking longer than I thought it was. You guys just might have to take that if you want.
2018.
3-2, we're going to be in the area trying. Respond over there to the address so we can find her.
Get over there and assess the situation.
31 clear south.
2052.
And same to you, you might want to advise the caller we're not taking her to Jane then. Should be brought back to the house.
23.
Copy.
Careful.
1943, code 11. Same.
Thanks, units have EMS en route to Ingleside Pioneer Crossing, apartment 613. It's going to be for a 71-year-old male, not making any sense, can't answer questions.
Where is he?
Does have family on scene.
4. Disregard.
213 Temple.
Thank 0205, I'll head over there from Howard.
36 in the area.
2219.
Verify the radio.
Go ahead. Radio to Barney 35 for a code 2 in 1 zone.
17 front of both clear UTO. There's 3 radio.
2020.
Go ahead.
If you could call UH Rainbow, let them know we're coming for a psych eval for the juvenile. Mom's going to be in the backseat with us. We're going to take them both ways, get approval for medical treatment by mom for the staff, and then we're going to bring mom back. So once we get in the car, I'll let you know we're moving along, and my partner's a female, so.
Hazard pedestrian, FM 666 and FM 624.
2220. Can you guys check 4409 Franklin Boulevard? I have Mr. Brown calling in stating that there's a female that was knocking at his front and back door. He believes her name is Brianna, but doesn't know her last name. I copy. Have a good night.
You as well. Everyone be safe.
She's a black female, lighter skin tone complexion with shorter hair, approximately 29 years old.
Same 23, send the Adam 3 numbers, I'll wait for it.
Service truck 40 quarters.
No description was given, but the caller was arguing on an open line with the female in the background. And coded at 2, cat's going to be 0563.
Copy.
Thank you, 2221.
Driscoll, starting 0.0.
We're going to bring 32 for code 2.
Receive.
Barney 3 radio.
Go ahead.
You can show us down, headed down to the county, connection with property.
Oh, you want a category on me out of service?
Yeah, this Academy nice. Thank you.
Came down is estimated 1415 East 110 for an open line. Male arguing with a female, lots of yelling. We also got a call from a female who gave this address.
And good evening.
Good evening.
Sure, show us arriving. Sure.
All right, your CAD's going to be 0572.
Copy, 2221.
Just got it, thank you.
Saying that she was here to pick up her child from her child's father. He's refusing to give the child over. Miller's Marcellus Maines. Both heard on the line threatening each other. Code 2. CAD is 0565.
Okay.
You're 43 years old. Needs one record, and the insurance company advises just use whoever.
Adam 32 for a disturbance on Elk. 10318 Elk. From either apartment 6 or 8. Check for loud music. Possibly a party. 3 CAD 0571.
611-28 Robert Lincoln King 9997. Robert Lincoln King 9997.
1,236.
Self-defense event 0964 will advise.
As the female had pushed him heartily.
You can show me. Reachers are on.
Avenue. 2023.
And unit number 1 is going to be Lincoln William Boy 0976. Lincoln William Boy 0976.
Radio to Adam 33.
Same 33, I'm out with this female, Rock River Drive.
What's the updates?
Copy 2223. Copy 2223.
3-2, we're going to be around up there.
Could you no longer please and thank you.
31761. Dying here.
2223.
Screaming and crying. 4014. Copy that call.
3-5. We're gonna have this juvenile in the backseat and route to UH.
Negative, and there's no history with 21. I'm gonna check that phone right now. 2024.
At 3:30, 10-4, courtesy rights hotel female to Longview and Primrose, 13-0 at 2024.
Thank you. It's 15800 St. Clair. Kenneth Day is the caller.
Bring up 34. Whenever can you take this on the back?
State Swan Gate has returned. Original CAD on this is going to be 7211, November 7th, 040559.
Copy that.
Thanks. 2225.
2 Sam 33 Channel 1.
Go ahead.
Sorry, 3-3. I apologize. We're 3-4.
Okay, I copy that.
Hey, do you guys have a base for
Yeah, 344563.
over there?
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to put you guys out there.
For a second.
Take 3, you know.
Would you be able to take this one at WG on Lynn, Harvard? It's probably within 41 meters outside of the permit. 196 and 195. We're going to see if somebody can call for subscriber.
3-3 radio.
2025. Go ahead.
Oh.
Any luck recontacting?
It's still an open line there. It's still on the line.
Can you try and verify it? It was 3289, 3285.
ACO98. I'm out
Copy.
on QC's at 48.
We might still have that whole garage. Can probably call Stricken Benson if it's still there.
Disregard channel. I think we found a solution. Thank you.
2100.
I copy. Oh, 34. I see. Thank you.
Copy that.
Keep us out with,
If you do me a favor, if you respond to Banner South, to stand by with our victim, so I can keep 5-5 here in case suspect returns.
Copy. Thank you. Bernie 36. Can you take this on report?
1954. Did you please try
Yeah, go ahead.
Still have it. Open line only.
Alright, thank you, sir. It's 4006 Lee Road for a white SUV and a black Cadillac refusing to leave or asking customers to 3 CAD 0402.
Okay.
Thanks, 2227.
Radio to Barney 36 for a code 2 in 1 zone.
David 31, can you check out this accident on 144th?
What?
1954, he's going to buzz you in.
This is going to be at 1961 West 58th Street, the downstairs unit. Christine's calling in stating that a male at this address was threatening to harm himself.
533's in the area.
35 radio.
Caller advised that her daughter and this male recently brought up. Now he's having suicidal thoughts.
Try one to badge 8.
Tony, go ahead.
Good.
2228.
Crossing a check well on a Ju Young Lee. He's an Asian male, was last seen wearing a gray puffer coat, jeans, and drives a dark-colored Subaru that should be parked at that address.
Just seeing the board and that call at East 55th. Very possible that could be our female that was at the gas station and walked next door. Not sure if they're connected, could be separate.
It's coded to 2. Cat's going to be at 0569. Happy, thank you.
Right, yeah, so I just saw that cartoon that came down that CMHA property. Are they going to be able to send?
Alright, sir, go ahead and bring those females up here. I'm confirmed with Mom. There's a situation going over there on 28th, and they're over here to get away from over there.
Alright, I copy.
3-1, he can take that. Not going to responsible with this.
I copy that. Yeah, I was reading through because I was about to call them, but this man is asking specifically for us, not CMHA.
648 to 51. You guys secure over there?
Yeah, that's affirmed. We're secure.
Hi, copy.
Copy. 3 copies. Okay. I'll still see if CMHA can come, because that is a secure facility, and we can't get in without them.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll call them and let them know too.
Okay, update. Did they make entry into the home, because I don't see it, or made entry into the car? CMHA is too busy and too understaffed.
Right.
Victim going to be Hispanic male.
Go ahead.
At 6720.
Yeah, if you just contact the caller and advise her that he'll be conveying the female to UH, Rainbows and Babies, connection with CIT.
Call taker still on the line with him. It's going to be home window.
Can respond up there.
Adam 31. You can send us a disturbance on Palliser.
Copy.
2229. And Barney 33. I did talk to CMHA. They actually are sending, and they said there will be somebody there to let you in too.
3 copies. Go ahead and send it.
And radio to Adam 31. Are you and your partner by chance CIT or SCIT officers?
Oh yeah, I got you. 2230.
Yeah, we are.
Thank you.
33.
Bye.
Yeah, we tried down him at that 3789 or 3287 addresses.
I copy. And I just got off the phone with Crime Stoppers. They don't have any additional addresses.
Yeah, there's just no numbers on the house. So
Thank you.
Default.
And to reach the radio.
Copy that.
10-4, thank you.
2031.
Adam 32.
Yeah, so the beginning is going to be 457. Thank you, same 33, another touch for something. 5 up.
2105.
2031.
3-1 around.
2231.
I copy it 2231. I called Ms. Mitchell back and advised her that her daughter's being conveyed to Rainbows. She said that she doesn't know how to drive, so she will not be meeting you up there, and that Rainbows will just need to call her to ask her for consent and such.
Or 65.
We copy, thank you.
Or they just need help.
No problem.
TAC 3, TAC 3.
3-5 arriving at UH.
2232.
GTA 2130.
Adam Reed.
Can I get Gary for safety?
East 116th and miles.
Radio. Show me how
Oh, let's say there was. Alright.
Can you give a call if the caller's still on?
Adam 31. Can I reroute you to this call one?
3-4 radio.
3-3, that's my phone, send it.
Adam Reed, so you can disregard Elk. It's been canceled.
Go ahead.
Dan 3-3, we'll back them up there, send it.
Can we get permission to convey this family of 2 juveniles and 1 female to, what is it? 1380 West 91st in the 1st District?
334 information. I did see about 5 to 6 males hanging out in front of the gas station. Prior to us going to that alarm on miles.
Rotation record.
And we're at the 3499 32nd address.
Hey, answer 1 to party 53. We're on 93rd and miles. You want us to wait for you or just get there?
2233.
Starting is 266.
Everyone, let's try to call back. Going straight to voicemail.
Just get there. We're on 131st miles right now. So just get there, see what we got going on.
Charlie,
we're
not seeing anything.
Alright, Kevin.
Oh, you call back?
Try to get ready to go.
Radio to Sam 33.
And medics are
ahead.
they said they haven't seen anything either.
3-1 Echo.
Different.
Response at the door.
Charlie 350.
Yes, sir, I just wanted to make sure you copied the last traffic. Adam 34 is requesting to convey a female and 3 juveniles to an address in C1. It's going to be 1380 West 91st.
3-3, we're arriving.
Alright, copy. Be advised, this female is now calling back here.
Yeah, they called me first. They're gonna go.
Copy that, thank you.
She was advised you guys are there.
George, Mary, Adam.
Radio broadcast.
1 Zebra X-ray. We're gonna be 22nd and call. Just north of.
Area of 13801 miles, 13801 miles.
Go ahead.
She's already
damage, please.
It's going to be for Ag Rob GPV for Jeep Cherokee, black and color. Plate is going to be Henry Barney George 8677.
Been home for about 45 now.
6-4 radio.
At 11:30.
Looks like had a gun, but it was not.
Caller says
at
this home is
gunpoint.
vacant. They see 2 people laying in their grass. Doesn't appear that they're trying to.
That new cat is 0589. 0589.
At 11.
Ma'am, go ahead and give me that West 14th Blackout call. I'll take that.
Thank you kindly.
We got the brake masters.
Looks like black males wearing black hoodies.
2035.
One had a black hat, one had hood up. Both had on black masks. One wearing black gloves. The other one wearing red gloves.
Where is it? 1930, no voice.
35 up.
Connection with CAT 0480. Broadcast incident 2234.
Alright, 3. Can we get EMS from this way? We have a male shot. 16-year-old shot in the abdomen.
Copy.
We're talking to the caller.
Hi, copy. It's going to be for 2885 West 14th, 2885 West 4, 2502. Call is going to be
Zebra George,
John Richard. He advised he's locked out of his unit and
airbags are deployed in this vehicle.
Copy.
Airbags deployed.
Show me around.
Charlie 350. Is the RP the one from the Cadillac or the white Jeep?
Answer 1. If any zone cars are forsaken, come up here. Both out. 3-3, can we get a second one shot? We have another juvenile shot, 15 years old.
Radio to Adam 33. That disturbance just got canceled.
I would have responded.
Can I take that back and close it and
Right
give
now,
you guys
I have
a code
the 2
to a 2
left
zone at
turning
Table
only blocked off. The car's right there.
Alright, I'm going to hold this report and head up that way. Bar 3-4, we're going to cancel with our county. We're going to start heading up that way too.
Copy.
Thank you. This is going to be at 3024.
real-time crimes still in. They can check on 16 miles, I believe.
Anonymous caller was calling in stating that a female was on scene threatening to kill another female. Caller doesn't know them. There's third party.
36 those cars. We have any suspect
at 6720.
It's going to be a black female wearing a gray hoodie. She was last seen walking on foot on Clark Avenue. And the male was a black male wearing blue jeans with a black coat. He was walking towards West 31st. Caller did advise the male was threatening, saying he had a gun, but no gun was seen. Coded it to, that's going to be 0585.
Alright, you can send us 0576 then.
Copy, thank you. 2236.
9622 radio.
Go ahead.
2333. Can we get, see if any cameras are caught anything? We're talking to these juveniles, possibly a truck, went northbound 112. Traffic stop, Lakeside West 3rd, Edward Tom Barney, 96, Cove 2. We'll be out work booked.
And real-time crimes checking as well.
David, can you send me those numbers?
25 St. Paul, Phillips calling in. 10-year-old
Barney, did you want those numbers as well?
Unknown.
And CF33 can be sent to me also.
9622, that's going to be CAD 0594.
David, you want my MCAD's acting okay? Get that location.
300 radio.
Radio 2648 or 646. Are either one of you able to access the cameras at Mount Ellarge?
Go ahead.
East 116th miles.
Yeah, you're coming in really low.
Same for Victoria.
At 110. I copy, thank you.
She's available on quarters.
What did this male say to the caller?
Medical Charlie response.
Everyone, have you guys made contact with that female yet?
10 Q Street.
Can you hear me now?
Contact 4.
Yeah, we're upstairs.
Radio to Barney 37 for code 2 in your zone.
Better, thank you.
Go ahead.
It's not noted in the CAD, so I will do a call back and find out for you. Thank you. 2162 Ambleside Drive.
Find me a case number and I have one to change.
CMHA is unable to access their cameras till 5 a.m. 436, let me get you guys for this alarm. On Waterloo.
Okay.
2238.
We'll go ahead and just use the event.
This is real time. What is the description of the juvenile shot?
Radio to Adam 33 for a code 2, triple unknown, 4 zone.
You calling Barney 36? 33. Yeah, can I get you for this alarm in 4 zone?
Of course. 1329.
Three. It's going to be 2 juveniles. One of them's going to have on a blue hoodie, some gray sweatpants, white shoes. Other victim's going to have on a white hoodie, light blue jeans, and black shoes.
Thank you. It's going to be at 150-250 South Waterloo, the Social Security office.
Thank you. It's 1540 East by 5. Shay's calling in, stated that she needed to make a report, disconnected. Attempted multiple callbacks and no response. CAD 0578, 0578.
Mailroom motion, code 3, CAD 0554.
2238.
Yeah, 3488 for standby. We'll be able to handle that.
Okay, I see the one in the white hoodie with what appears to get shot. To find the other one now.
Okay, copy, thank you. 36, you can disregard that.
The other guy.
36, we copy.
28 radio.
Go ahead.
Yeah, our computer, we're having issues. What time did we call this traffic stop out?
338. Our second place is going to be a name. Ray Sean, David, Edward, Robert, Osprey, Sam, Hotel, Whiskey, Nick, Moore. His last name Thomas Felon, date of birth 3/1909.
Your traffic stop was called out at 2216.
4-day radio.
November 25th.
Radio. Male told his ex-girlfriend that he wrote a suicide note this morning, and he also mentioned that if he had a weapon, he would use it to harm himself. I did ask the caller if she knew if they kept anything in the house. She advised me that he just moved here with new roommates, so he usually doesn't carry weapons, but we're not sure what's in the house.
Fort Ready, show me how that.
We're turning into a Ramses space.
West 14th, just go with the number again. Was it 502? Right.
Okay.
Alright, I copy. We're speaking to the mail.
Copy.
I was driving. I just saw a gray-colored sedan going probably like 80, 90 down southbound on Warner. So myself and Sam 3-4 are going to just go tour and see. He said he saw him go down a side street somewhere. We're just going to tour around. Not sure. I don't think it's connected, but who knows.
I'm speaking to a witness here. He's saying they got shot at around 112 in Miles on the north side of this Miles Avenue.
Accurate location.
Gavin through one. I'll head over to 112 Miles.
Sam 3-4 Radio.
Go ahead.
Sam 3-3 call hop.
Kid 0578 then.
Just gonna check okay there. They said no one called.
Copy.
Copy, thank you. Adam 33, you can disregard.
Good. We copy.
Real contact 3979
involved in this.
3912.
And can you run a mail for me when you get available?
Go ahead, everyone.
Last name is Banks, common spelling. First name Jamani, John Adam apostrophe Mike Adam Nick Ida. Date of birth 12/27/06. Has an address of 2452 East 43rd.
2 Adam for 700.
He's the gentleman that told me 112 in Miles.
3-4's arriving. Any mile is going to be 270.
2240.
You're on radio.
Go ahead.
Alright, this mail's going to come with that
I'll be out of our street for a minute.
Copy that. 2243.
2012. Black in color to an Andres Trevino or a...
Give the lease holder 502 call. He's not
Here's subject has a
anywhere
deal that
in
expires
here
in
or
29 eligible. Correct.
35 radio.
Copy.
Go ahead.
103 radio.
This might be a little tough, but can you try to find a social for our Brianna? Her birthday is 12/1/94. She lives on 178th in Harvard.
Go ahead. Copy.
Or might be 12/1/95 or 12/1/94. She's 29.
I copy.
Alright, man, really quick. Can you please add the lease order of 910 at 1300 Superior into the cart here? And I need you to check call history for the most recent call for 2560 Loop Drive for Latanya Woods.
If you find it, can you please let me know the last name? Our victim here knows the last name, but can't remember it.
Copy's in apartment number.
51, I think we were there yesterday. Same with the review. What color pants that juvenile have?
Apartment's going to be 217.
Adam 324 Dermot, on St. Clair.
Alright, Christy, that's going to be the apartment for the female who called about her son. Somebody has a warrant and breaks into the unit with a firearm.
Alright, good copy. Yeah, this general assist here, this is there's going to be a connection with that call. When was that call made?
311 route to Metro.
He's called a few times. Most recent is going to be for the night.
2245.
648 radio. Can I have the last 40502?
057.
37 radio.
You put me and
360
on that as well.
8006 8006.
Alright, Susan's going to be going on. She requested I ride with her up there. So I'll let you know when we're around Metro.
Copy, show me, please. Middle of proper.
Hi, copy. 2245.
Copy. 2246.
103 radio.
Go ahead.
34, you can send it.
5, when you also get a chance, can you give me the cab, please?
Copy, thank you. It's going to be an alarm at Pull Apart at 4433 West 130th. Entry motion. Code 2. CAT is 0590. Your CAT is going to be 0563.
Yeah, Miss Wood showed me some incident cars from dash 33 and dash 57. The two incident numbers that I got is 24-23985, 23985, and then the other one is 23807. I'm also going to need the incident number for this call here.
I copy. That number is going to be 24590. Again, 24590.
45. The children were okay.
I have a female here at 112 in Miles. She's stating she got a call that her son was shot. Do you have a J. Sean Moore as one of those victims?
Yes, he's one of the victims. He's being transported to UH Rainbows right now.
Night crews are out, Brian.
So, Embry, too, you say you were ready for this disturbance? Okay, I'll let her know. Okay, go ahead. Alright, Tom Music 10600, St. Clair, Unit 808, American 1008. Call 3, head 0597.
Hi, Radio. I also have a phone number for this suspect. You want to run it?
Thanks, 2247.
Yes, please. I'm not finding anything so far.
216-536-9571.
Copy.
That would be 1747.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, have pedestrians from your South Island Drive and Airline. South Island Drive, East Island Drive.
Go ahead, Barney 34.
2122.
Miles,
Burn.
2122.
Radio. I have 2 juveniles on board. We'll be taken on to...
It's going to be Unit 1007-1007. Contact Jason.
Miles? Okay. We're going to take them to 110th. I'll get the exact address when we get there. Our starting miles is 516.
You can send me too if you need. Try to do 6
3-3. The last call come over, there was a lot of wind. We couldn't hear anything you said.
Hey, River, can you go down number, please? 431. We got 3 state cases.
Nice.
14201. Bonds.
My number is 24590. Again, 24590.
Copy that.
Did you say 11201 or 14201?
11201 Miles, 3 straight cases on the sidewalk.
35. I ran Brianna birthday both years through both leads and Lerms. I'm not getting any responses. I also checked the phone number in Lerms and in Priors. I got nothing.
Copy. We're still going to try to figure it out.
Pending miles will be 157.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Go ahead.
This man, 1 UTT was issued, 1 stop form completed.
He has since left about 5 ago in a white blue VW.
Copy 2249.
23 is your end of miles 517.
517.
Caller would like to
say 33 radio.
What time was this crash reported?
733.
For the plate, it's a Dane Hampton white male 41 at 87 at 41.
Yeah, you can have this how you respond. 112 miles, collect these shell casings.
2059. 2059.
There's going to be night shift waiting for them to call.
2124. Thanks.
10-4.
No problem.
Radio to 1088.
Go ahead.
When you go to 400, are you going to stay there?
Radio to Bash 253.
Go for 108H.
2251.
We received a call from Power Alarms in regards of the maintenance double doors.
Radio broadcasting to 2 officers. Just be advised, I-90 West near West 44th. We got a call for an erratic driver It's going to be a silver Chevy Equinox, license plate of King John Henry 6493. Again, erratic driver, I-90 West, West 44. Silver Chevy Equinox, license plate of King John Henry 6493. Broadcasted at 2250.
643.
Go ahead. Radio to Barney 36 for code 2 and 7 zone.
Go ahead, put medical on the call here.
The very first call that's on the board, the one that was an assault from way earlier, is that still on there, correct?
Negative. That's the call for the female that left the building. She was advised to call back if she returns.
This is going to be an unknown emergency with an estimated address of 4272 West 1st Street.
All right, copy. Is there another one? There's another one that's a phone report, right?
A phone. We have a harassment report.
The found item.
No caller on the line advised that he needed help and then disconnected. I'm attempting another call back. Coded at 2. Cat's going to be 0581. 2252. Copy.
Station 1. Radio to Barney 33. For info.
It's going to be for 1745 West 25th, 1745 West 25th, unit 1111. Call is going to be a Richard Cumberston. He advised a Kevin on the south side of the building has been harassing and making threats towards him. He would like to speak to an officer to make a report. Phone number is going to be 216-345-0416. Again, 216-345-0416. And it was going to be 24592. Again, 24592.
Decline with dark colored seats. Yeah, just hold on. It's going to be parked before the empty lot.
Barney 33 for info.
2545 Teresa Drive.
It was 3 mail shop or just 2?
David 3.
Yeah, 3 for Eden, some alarm.
21.
Just 2.
All right, copy. 2253.
Radio to Barney 35. Would you mind swinging by this accident for me?
Thank you.
It's going to be at 112 in Lake. Daniel called, said he heard what sounded to be an MVA and then some yelling.
Can you include being wrong with the 45?
This
person would have recognized 311765.
645, you can be route.
630, go for?
Go for it, thank you.
All right, man. You can be complete on that. Called, left a message for that now. If he calls me back, then we'll get back into it. But go with the next one. I know there's another harassment call on there.
Barney 33. There's a Ring doorbell camera at 11123 miles. Can you still that up yet?
Car 2254, your I number for that is going to be 24592. 24592.
37's in the area.
2254.
It's going to be a harassment at 9500 Wave Park for Rudy Robertson. Caller advised ex-boyfriend keep banging on her door, putting letters in her door, calling her phone saying he's going to F her up. Contact number for that is going to be 440.
Copy, man. What was the caller's name?
Stay on right, Metro. Keith Robertson in unit 416.
2255.
Thank you. Just go with the I number as well.
Rudloff, reference to Jeep Liberty. Anyone trying to contact Connie Rudloff?
District 42 traffic.
Park on Southside Oak and
I number for that is going to be 24587. 24587.
37 the radio, put us out at Ambleside and MLK with it disabled.
Copy, thank you, man.
I'm sorry, I put you out with what?
Pretty sure you're ready.
118 for radio.
Disabled vehicle.
Go ahead.
3 for the radio.
Go ahead. Hey, copy. Do you want a new CAD?
Or just keep it on the same one?
Yeah, if you want to let the key holder know. No signs of forced entry. It looks like somebody just did not lock the front door.
Go ahead, Barney 33.
Disregard. I guess she's going to keep moving to a safer location.
Copy. Alright, I didn't catch anything after no sign of forced entry. You were all wind.
Can you take the cash 0577? We're not going to be able to make it up there.
108 radio.
I'm ready for the shooting.
Go ahead.
And you can show us NROC UH. Can you just tell me what medics transferred?
1960-20.
3-4, check's clear. Looks like somebody forgot to lock up.
I checked the back. Everything is secure, but I'm going to need assistance with this alarm.
Medic 41 and Medic 35.
You slow rolled all the way down.
We are unable to secure the door.
I copy.
Thank you.
Walmart parking lot.
I copy 1088. Your I number is going to be 245.
Young 5510.
I'll have you send
In correction run.
The wind keeps blowing the front door open, so that's probably what's causing the drop.
Radio, who's there third shift tonight?
Realize?
Going to be on the 21.
For 1088, who's there third shift tonight?
Back 204.
Alright, if we can't get there to help him with that, she might be able to knock to it.
I copy. Radio 21088. Your I number is going to be 24593. 24593.
Copy. 648 radio.
10-4. Go ahead.
Taylor broadcast any cars able to break for 3575 Martin Luther King Jr. Drive. That's 3575 Martin Luther King Jr. Drive.
Back in service.
2-2, ending's going to be 472.
That's a 460. Your case number is 880080.
That one, no answer on the call. Called 4 times, and there was no voicemail to leave a voicemail. Your show's complete.
Before shots fired, 5 rounds detected. Party 1, cat is 0605.
Yeah, 34 radio.
Copy 2258.
Go ahead.
Copy 2258.
Alright, what else we got?
Stand by, sir. We're receiving a surge of calls for
Yes, ma'am. We wouldn't by chance have a combination code for a gate to this building, do we?
Copy, that's good. There you go.
And 301 radio.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Radio to Adam 33 for code 1 in Fort Knox 02.
Negative.
Second that is 3702
Okay, copy. From what we can see, checking okay. We just can't get to one side of the building.
5225 Superior Avenue, Unit 817. 24-year-old female lacerated her arm in a suicide attempt. Still has the weapon. 31, you can go ahead. Caller's grandpa. Medic 22 is en route.
Ma'am, there's suspicion cameras off. Okay, copy. Yeah, I was checking priors, but I don't see anything in any of the priors either.
Correction, it's the father of the 24-year-old. The advisor is blood on the outside of the door.
Okay, I copy. Thank
you. You're welcome.
Sam 33, I copy that.
200 here shortly.
Jimmy Cad
To file a missing person
0607
case on her 15-year-old son. She
37
dropped him
years
off at
until
a friend's
number 6.
house in Aransas Pass, and he had left there earlier this afternoon. She's not been able to contact or locate him.
2300.
She is currently looking for him, advised she would be here shortly.
10-4, I copy. Just let me know when it heads that way, when she's in the 200.
11.
Where do you see?
Unit 225, returns ready.
690, selective stand, 2783.
Go ahead. 28 is back. Insurance is valid and confirmed on the 24 GMC Yukon SUV. Black in color. Zaira Renata Carrillo for Roberto Rodrigo out of Ingleside, no 29th expires August of 2026. 27 comes back to Roberto Rodriguez Carrillo. White male out of Ingleside, eligible class C, expires 2029. Multiple entries by 2019.
690,
10-4.
Go ahead.
Yeah, copy.
On a silver Hyundai Accent. Adam Robert Victor 243.
106 2301.
10-4.
Wait.
ACO98, I'm clear from Yvette. I'm headed to 56 and
611 status.
to help this owner of the deceased dog look for the other dog that is currently at large.
5-1, Veggie. Was there a security guard at 13th Spear when you guys were there? We're confirming with him right now.
Nah, get the kid back on phone. I think for the 11 returning. 10-8. He said he was just trying to get away from the dog, trying to fight him.
Radio 2648, for an update.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, Barney 36.
No, in the Brighton East.
One social session until then, 1038. We just have 2 priority 2s, 1 family trouble, 1 resident check. We have that special attention for superior and a damage to property report for Crestline. There's no callback number for the Crestline call.
Copy.
What's the Superior one? Is it the 129 Superior?
Okay.
Alright, yeah, let's push that way back. Like, 2-3 o'clock.
I copy.
Orange Ford Escape. Young X-ray 009 was stolen on Friday. Possibly has cigar info. There's a card reference. This individual. 8144 Matthew Place.
2303.
Okay, what's the neighbor trouble one?
Barney 33, that one for you.
We have a family trouble on Fairville.
And staticky.
Yep.
1994.
4-3 and
5. I'm not going west. What's the other one?
1-2-2.
Resident check at 2190 Ambleside.
4 perfect.
Reference your current call for
Thank you. It's going to be at Gear Company of America at 14300 Lorraine. They have a burglary alarm going off from the south entry door. Code 2, CAD is 0603.
4907, Lakeisha Magnum is requesting a resident check on her daughter, Brenda Magnum, 64-year-old female.
Copy.
Thank you.
Copy. Weren't we just there yesterday?
73 Metro.
Stand by.
2303.
Same thing to you.
Go ahead, sir.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
Yeah, when we have personnel available, send 2 cars to that West 52nd.
Radio to Barney 3344.
3-3.
10-4, 2104. Copy that. I was actually just waiting for another car to clear so I could give that out to 3-4.
Looks like real-time crime. They put an update in the CAD. They said that the victims that were shot
3-5 radio.
Go ahead.
appear to be taking tires from Clean Tire Repair on east side of 13th and Miles.
You can clear me with report held and then send me 3 more numbers. Whatever, 50 seconds.
Radio 2648, that's going to be a negative. Most recent call is going to be for 9/22 of 24, but there is a frequent call history for a resident check between mom and daughter. Mom advised that the daughter has mental health issues.
3-3 copies. Were they able to get a description of the car?
I'll take that one. What was the permit number again?
1 second, I'm going to check.
It's going to be 907 at 2304.
22.
People
over there,
3-3, they're saying 3.
There's no custody. We're going to advise you.
Go ahead.
If they said no, we're not
Need
going
to do call.
We're going to leave.
Real time. We believe it may have been a gray pickup truck with some type of emblem on the back window. It's going to nudge. It sped away.
Victor Frank Robert, 0689.
During the shooting. I'm not sure if it's a victim or what.
Hi, copy. And 3-4, this is going to be at 3476 West 52nd, the upstairs unit. I have Michelle calling in, who's the Airbnb owner. She's advising that there's 20 to 30 people on scene. All appear to be juveniles having a large party in the unit, causing a disturbance and damaging property. Caller advised. Go ahead.
We're going to be going 3-3 to real time. Alright, thank you. Were you able to get a color, and were you able to see if 2 males got out of that vehicle That was the consistent story that we got from our victims, that two males got out of a vehicle and started shooting at them.
Thank you. It's coded to 2. Cat's going to be 0604.
103 radio.
Go ahead. Radio to Barney 27. Can you start heading towards this code 1, please?
Yeah, I'm going to give you a landline. I got a lot of info. Some things to got some questions to ask you.
7, of course.
3-4, we're clear and we can handle them.
3-7, right?
2 people getting out of it, yeah. It's a gray Dodge pickup truck. Dual cab. And again, it's got a big emblem on the back window. White and yellow, I believe. We're still trying to get a plate for it. Black rims, with some little metal or chrome details in it, but mainly black on the rims.
You can back them up.
2305. Copy.
433, copy, thank you.
Did you see which way it went?
It's going to be 12405 Brookfield. Joseph is calling, states someone tried to come in his back door.
Went westbound, continued past 112 as far as our cameras can go.
White female, 5'6", 40 years old, states that she used to live there. He thinks that she kept the key when she moved out.
Also, I'm guessing they either own that business there or are part of it, because they've been there since around 3:30 today.
It's code 1, CAT is 0612.
Great trip.
37 to radio. Miss Susan Miller was conveyed to Metro for a medical emergency. We're available. Send us where you need us.
We copy.
CM33 can send that to me also.
Copy.
Charlie 320. I'm clear my part.
CM33, is there a name for this female?
Brian 33, copy, thank you.
Suspect is going to be Rachel Novak. He states that she took his wallet and fled, and she's probably still in the area, but he's not sure where she is now.
Zone 1.
Hey, copy. Do you guys want to meet 34 and 35 on West 52nd, just in case?
Show description.
Happily. Show us around.
Engine 2. And
Thank you. 2307.
Zone 1. Medical Delta response. Injury
on foot?
At intersection of North 29th Street and Dudley
2307.
Respond on tax 3.
He believes that she is on foot. I will see if I can find a photo.
Like 10?
He didn't describe it. He just said that he lost it on the street somewhere. Dejuan Brown.
Yeah, this is probably it. 3-4 on Brookfield.
I'm throwing to everybody on 112 miles. B is on scene.
2308.
37, we're here.
2308.
93, we're arriving at UH.
Good.
Copy.
3505.
2309.
23 code 16.
I want you to talk to the caller, see if you can fill in the blanks. It doesn't make much sense.
Boy, Mary.
3-4, we are. He said she's an old roommate, and she moved out in September.
Copy. Should make it in the house or?
Barney 36 radio.
Hi, Barney.
How did she get his wallet?
We're checking out
Unit number in a Corpus Christi negative 29. Insurance is confirmed.
Looks like they have multiple security cameras, good angles on them.
What was the address there again?
My bad. 113 miles.
No other known injuries. I'll give you a taxi.
He's going to be in room 21 at the location.
Radio number 832. Would you be able to take this one on outlet?
Radio Funeral Homes out.
Go ahead. 1716 for
Alright, use 119 Atwood Drive.
6313 Woodridge, 6313 Woodridge, with the wing spot.
This was a CAT female. To 3 has 0573.
Dispatch at 2210.
$1988.23 for this male lost his wallet yesterday. He just believes she is a suspect. He didn't see her take it, so not in connection with today.
Same 33 icon.
User 14, do you have PD en route to this call as well?
Copy, 20 as well.
PD, radio info. 02178, appears secure.
27, skin clears with an assist. We'll hit the spot.
We have the one juvenile in trauma room 3. They're going to be taking him to CC and then taking him up to the OR. The other juvenile is impeached. We're going to try and talk to him real quick.
Copy.
San Francisco Radio.
2 Magic 2 location.
3 radio based on our phone call conversation. Show is complete over here.
Go ahead, San Francisco.
Thank you. Picked up 1 round at 7507 Dearborn. Code 1, headed 0615.
80 seconds. Yeah, can you look up the owner of that 11311 Miles? See who owns that building, and can you check to see what kind of vehicles are registered to the owner of that building?
3-4 radio. If you have anyone else come up here, you can cancel them.
Copy.
Or suspect vehicle.
North Upshaw, 500 blocks of North Upshaw.
I copy.
Is a passerby who said she saw flames coming
Radio to
from
First
the
District
area.
Cars should be advised. We had a call for the area of Thrush and West 105. State for the silver Honda Accord. The female driver was operating erratically. There's a red Ford F-150 following it. Appears to be trying to direct the silver car. The last thing going northbound on West 105. Broadcast 2314.
Adam 33 to radio.
Go ahead.
Adam 31, you going to be sent up or can you take this alarm? I'm 55th.
Alright, female's going to be with EMS. We're going to be en route to the clinic shortly. We gave Dad the phone numbers and give maintenance due to us having to kick the door in.
Yeah, they're requesting one.
3-1,
we're just working on the report. You could just keep it open for us and go ahead and send it.
I have you, 2314.
Oh yeah, I got you. Thanks. 1543 East 55 at the Jordan Stream Missionary with kitchen door motion. The 3 had 05.
Copy.
2314.
Blanket, possibly homeless, and the suspect's going to be a male wearing a black sweatshirt, hoodie, unknown bottoms.
Is there a copy? Is there available?
Negative, they're not
Took care of that 13.
From the positron or Rapid SOS is not showing a location.
I believe there's a cell tower right there.
37. You can send the DVM Pearl.
San Francisco Radio.
Hey,
you got any word on SIU?
No, they haven't called yet. Christy, I'm going to see transporters. Christy's going to take your call.
This is going to be at 4557 Pearl Road. I had Eugene Sanders calling in from the Department of Child and Family Services.
David 3-1, were you able to upload a picture of that pickup yet?
4926. Requesting us to respond on a Tariana Hosley, female advising that she was being abused by her boyfriend, her child's father, Anthony Elder, who is no longer on scene.
real time. We believe it was a different pickup
Just investigative pending on patrol floor.
involved in this, not the one that described earlier.
Unknown extent of injuries. Coded at 2. Cat's going to be 0616. Funeral.
Copy.
2316.
I redirect you to this apartment light. 3719 Itasca, 3719 Itasca.
2316.
2320 right.
2317.
Should be riding.
2317.
Next is going to be 6342 Boyd 34.
Good.
You can clear out
No, for some club.
2151.
Sam 332 1. 11.
2150.
3-4 radio. You can send the code straight
We can't understand what you're saying. It's really staticky.
2317. Thank you.
Yeah, I was just touring the area. I can come back up there.
Yeah, come over to 112 miles here.
Awesome.
Seven 0808925. 0707088925.
2318.
Selected.
Go ahead.
Take a George 401, please.
2153.
Offer agent 12 medical, agent 12 medical, just posted reading at 69 wagon wheel, 69 wagon wheel, ESES 2011. Work off UMS 1 is close to
disturbance was up.
Radio. 2319. Go ahead.
Tell me room B216.
Okay, we'll take that down, 911. It's 3 open. Thank you. 2319.
Code for it.
1 or 10-8.
2119.
3-4 radio. We have an Ohio plate. King Union 9140.
320 Cardi location.
3-4, what's the count?
That's going to come back on a tan 2000 Chevy registered to 20-year-old Eliza Webb out of Cleveland. Status is valid. Vehicle's checking okay. 0612.
Copy.
10-4, units copy.
After 1 radio.
After 1.
Go ahead.
Reading line on Young Zebra Paul 548, a black Hyundai.
Yeah, we're complete here, but we're just going to hold on to this to go back to the district, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be able to help you out with whatever else.
Happy, thank you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
I'll be right in the back of the EMS. My partner's going to follow.
2321.
And same 33, I'll be completely honest, you know, also.
That's a 45. You can see another unit if he has an arrest.
That's a 485 10-4. That's a aviation clear.
On his call at the hospital.
Sam 33 to Adam 31.
Go ahead.
35 arrival.
Yeah, when you guys wrap up the survey you're doing, can you return to the district, please?
2322. Radio to Barney 36 for code 1 domestic and 4 zone.
3-4. I'm clear now. Give me a second.
I copy.
768. What's your open?
Currently come out with the main channel.
24. Thank you.
05, go with the first. 2967.
Last name Martinez, Thomas Stellar, 1st of March, date of birth 9/18/86, male.
Charles or King?
Mark with the King.
2126.
4926 by you. 4926 by you.
We're arriving. 2323.
113 is radio batch 214 is en route to HQ 42.
Copy 2323.
Sure.
See if I got the second one.
Go to the next.
For a female wearing a red long sleeve shirt and pants, make her advice she was sitting outside with her son. Saw someone walking up. A female trying to open a neighbor's door, tried opening trash cans.
3-4, you can have
Walking towards the area of the park.
Alright, the juvenile has been accepted to Rainbow. Her mother is going to stay with her. I'm going to hold this report. You want to send me that alarm?
Thank you. 2324. Thank you. This is going to be at 3119 West 68th Street, up unit. Anonymous callers calling in for her neighbor sighting stated that they've been fighting over the past 2 days. They do live together at this address and have children. Female on scene has a broken nose and 2 black eyes. And caller also heard the 2 parties threatening to shoot each other.
9622 radio.
Further, there is a 4-year-old in the house, and they do have guns on scene. Go ahead.
Please create us a detail kit for West 6 and Johnson Court connection with bars for the evening.
362, Barney 33.
Unknown if EMS is needed right now or if 3 is placed with over the past few days. But it's clear to 1, CATS could be 0619
for residential
regular
regular
Morris
Street
Street
at 16th, Morris Street at 16th.
6, send me that.
Code 1.
2324.
Copy. Is this caller with the victim currently?
He's a neighbor.
2036 to Barney 33.
Yes.
I'm going to say about 7. Our caller's not where they said they'd be. Can you give them a call, please? I got you.
Barney 33. Somebody calling? Reference.
Truck 1 dispatch, we're available in quarters. Who's on the call?
56, 125, black and brown.
97 radio.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Carvalho. I'm going to bring this phone up there to you guys. Are you in the pediatric?
Engine 1 receive.
I'll be complete at the square. We'll be back around to the district.
Yeah, we're in Rainbow. We're in room 5.
Okay.
Truck 4, you have traffic for us.
Was that
It was 907, correct?
That's going to be a structure fire. Morrison 16th, Morrison 16th, ESE 3308. All units are going to work on group 7, group 7.
Copy 2325 is going to be a firm.
37.
37, her call back just goes straight to voicemail.
Truck 4 from the Giant 3. You can cancel truck 1's making it.
Up or down?
Truck 4C, thank you.
We all are victims phone. Or victim social, please.
270-06-6064.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, can we try to find this male social? His name is Drayshawn David Robert Edward apostrophe Sam Adam. Sorry, Sam Hotel Adam. Whiskey Nick, date of birth 3/1909. And he's going to be room 5 with rainbows.
10-4.
The Drayshawn Moore, correct?
Charlie, correct.
In Ida 77, I copy all of that.
37, is this the up or down yet?
Park.
It doesn't say, so I'm looking for you.
238 radio en route to 310H.
For 1 in custody at 2226.
No, you're good.
Before the rock.
2326.
Police are supposed to get hold of.
37, I apologize. Can you try one more call back? The caller's car is where it said it would be. The caller is not there. I copy.
5-1 up.
6460.
Go ahead.
Hey, go to Bernie 33. I found that juvenile social. Did you want me to put it in the cat?
Hey, funeral home's complete. I'll be complete during the report. I have one party that you can enter into the police.
Yes, please. And thank you very much.
Caller is not on location. Says that she
Go
got
ahead.
a call from a neighbor that about
37, her phone's ringing now. I'm still not getting a response, but I pulled up a prior report, and it's the up unit.
428 of 20.
I also found the social was the owner of that clean tire shop.
Alright, it's going to be a stock of 284-74-8780. Leonard Hoffman, if you make sure he's in the car, the one that actually found her.
Her is at work.
I copy. 2327.
But says that her husband.
Dispatch, minute 14 is code 1 today, starting 0.
I'm not finding
Husband
anything with
Daniel is
Richard.
currently out looking for him. Phone
He
number
did do a report
5030
for a white Dodge Ram before. But I don't see that vehicle coming up under his name either.
640 radio.
1320, where'd you say?
Yes, ma'am. We're going to head back to DSU, take a 45.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
Who's the person that was supposed to be getting in touch with over here?
2328.
My apologies. It's her daughter. Female's going to be Lapisa Magnum.
36. You said you did a report for a white Dodge Ram. Do you have the number?
37. I'm not near my car. I do it myself. But can you try and find a phone number for the female victim, alleged victim?
1 second.
The person I'm going to talk to is who?
I copy.
You're checking on Brenda Magnum.
Brenda has to call her daughter Lakeisha, correct?
Affirm.
Copy. Have a good night. 2329.
Barney 33 to M31. Carmichael's going to call you guys real quick.
Adam, throwing reports.
Go ahead.
Carmichael, call you guys real quick just so we get the information that you guys gathered and the supposed to be that you.
Alright, copy. 648.
Go ahead.
37. So the callback for the female victim is in the CAD. I did attempt a callback, and a female answered, but she sounded elderly, and she told me that she didn't call police. She was in bed.
390. Alright, ma'am, you can show me complete over here. Spoke with Brenda. She's going to try and get a hold of her daughter. The problem is daughter doesn't have a cell phone. So, show me complete.
Copy. 2330.
But she wouldn't confirm her name on the phone, so I'm not sure if I was talking to our victim or if it really was a wrong number.
462, please.
Okay. According to the neighbor, their car's not in the driveway. Because he doesn't seem to think that they're home.
Delta 320, we need
Not
to direct
yelled,
traffic away from the
shine
access road.
flashlights. And we got nothing.
I copy.
Radio to my car's on miles. That's how you've been advised, and they're coming out.
Radio to Adam 35. I have a code 1 in your zone for a domestic. If you wouldn't mind going to that before that, code 3.
131, copy.
Radio to Barney 369 for a code 1 in your zone.
Thank you, 1556, Ansel Road, Unit 51.
Yeah, you can stack it. I'm on the way to UH right now.
Caller is Brianna. States she was arguing with her fiance. States female busted the windows out of her vehicle.
Okay, thank you.
Female still in the apartment building in a different apartment. Her name's going to be Tanya Jones. Tanya's in Unit 13 with her sister, Monet. Call taker still on the line. It's going to be test 0624.
That he is a 29 subject of
2331.
Probation violation.
46 radio.
Deadly weapon. Once again, solo for Billy Mesa.
4 Pioneers. Adam Robert.
All right, for park mount call, they said
Coleman is just the only player in.
Cancel.
Copy 2332.
3-4 radio.
231. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
George 425. There's gonna be no calls on DV here.
340, are you able to go to 15th and Coleman or Delta 360?
Radio, on my way back from Euclid, I'll swing by
Delta 380.
Superior if there's no priorities holding.
1836. Now we're going to send you with LFR for an injury accident. Hit and run just occurred 29th and Dudley. Caller said that 2 ago a blue sedan hit a motorcycle. The PR vehicle continuing on was last seen northbound on 33rd Street. Looks like the individual on the motorcycle might still be on location. 35-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Doesn't look like we have any further about the injuries. 29th and Dudley.
Go ahead.
Solutions are calling. We'll wait for my computer team. Sign me a case number.
Alright, we're set now. You can send us what you got for us.
60166.
Solutions are calling. Copy. Thank you.
Copy.
2134. Did you receive on the injury accident northeast?
So in contact with the caller via cell phone. She doesn't want us to knock on the door, so we'll be standing in the driveway. Copy that.
196. So this Mr. Van Nuys 301. It's going to be 3496 East 98th Street, apartment 107, 349 98th Street, apartment 107.
And 6280 South Campbell, apartment 28101.
Dispatch, minus 14 arriving bay 2.4.
And there's someone.
And there's another call holding at the same 20 at 1101.
I don't know what they look like.
Separated for now.
37, just in case with the priors on this house. Can we know?
2134.
Same 33 radio. He's coming in low.
64 Wood Drive, making contact with
Radio to Barney 35 or 36. Will you guys head over to assist Adam 37 on parole?
Yeah, send us both.
Thank you guys. 2335.
36 extended.
Alright, copy Adam 31. Is this the one that you were sending 33 before the shooting came down? And then if so, was CMHA, I thought they were responding on the scene there, because it is indeed a secure building.
Caller has all of it on
2335.
Not sure.
I called them and asked them where they responded, and they said no.
6408.
I was calling to see if we were still needed there. Alright, go.
690 code 6.
Go ahead.
40th and Vine on a lime green Ford pickup, 1976 license plate 2 commercial 32837.
2210.
1960-20.
2210.
On the radio, could you callers on, please?
02170 Cola HBO.
22.
Thank you. It's going to be 2100 Lakeside. We have an anonymous male caller. States that there's a fentanyl drug dealer at this location. Male goes by Country, drives a beige four-door Ford truck. Caller did threaten that we have 10 minutes to get to the shelter and get this male suspect before he goes to the shelter himself. Caller says that he tracked down the male to this location. Our caller refused to give his name or his daughter's name that was involved with this male at one point. Unknown if this male has any warrants. And no description. It's going to be CAD 0623, 0623. Thank you. 2337.
22. Fails, not on scene.
Hi, copy.
40, I'm clear.
I don't prefer clear.
22.
That's 445, that's 450, that's 450,
Radio to Adam 33 for code 1 and 2 zone.
Good one, good one.
This
is going to be at 3315 Seymour Avenue, the downstairs unit. Dawn is calling in, stating there was a fight between two neighbors. One of the neighbors was hit in the head with a brick. Our suspect that was holding the brick is a black male, bald head, shorter statue, no clothing description. Caller advised the male is now kicking on her door and making threats to other neighbors. It's coded to 1. CAD's going to be 0625.
When is that?
2338.
35 arriving.
2338. 2338. 2338.
Note in the cab that says no prior calls at this location. Prior weapon calls for the female.
When I ran the phone number, it came back to 1550. Unit 51 for a prior weapon call with a knife.
Copy.
Female, she's supposed to be east of the intersection of FM 624 and 666, about a quarter mile, sitting on a driveway, going to be on the south side of FM 624. We'll be heading out there again and see if we can find her.
That was 45, we're arriving.
45 arriving. And 1504 is found, 10-4 the vehicle.
Back in there.
Adam 36, I've got one for you.
Medic received.
One minute,
we do patient use our medics for sacrifices to deliver black shaggy pilots, which is
Thank you. It's going to be at West 105 in Lorraine. Happy. But a mauler, out of breath, saying that he was attacked and his keys were taken. There was a lot of commotion on the line.
Radio to Barney 36 for a code 2.
238's arrived at 310H radio.
He's disconnected. So that code 2, CAD is 0628.
Copy 2241.
Just have a back him up.
10AH to radio.
Adam 6.
436.
460 case number.
Go ahead.
Copy, thank you.
Off-duty Brian East 0.
Special 4 on site, 815.
Bill Roy Euclid.
Radio at Adam 35, the
Yeah,
caller
you can slow everyone else down if they're still on code.
341.
Thank you. Got a call from a passerby. Says there's a vehicle into a ditch.
250 to radio.
On the west side of the street. Says the light was on, but unknown if it was occupied. Code 2, CAD 0627.
Go ahead.
Good evening, ma'am. I'm 1041 on site at 218H.
Hi, copy. Can you also advise East Cleveland? Because that sounds like that's their side of the street. We'll check ours.
Copy, 2341.
Okay, copy. 2341.
106.
Adam 32 for civil dispute on Helena.
In front of the Family Dollar.
335, Seymour.
Nora.
2342.
Queen 43. Nora. Queen 43. It's going to be
10515 Helena. Off Gary Green.
1320 clear south.
2342.
22.
Radio to Barney 37 for a code 1 domestic, East 97th.
Having some type of issue with someone on scene causing a disturbance. Mayor's not giving a lot of info. He's stating he is schizophrenic. He has free has 0626.
Go ahead.
2343.
Thank you, 1877 East 97th, Unit 202. He's currently at the neighbor's house. Children are still in the home with the male. Caller was transferred over to EMS for a injured toe.
1837.
Can we cap 0630, 0630?
Copy.
2343, thank you.
32nd Street. Got a guy calling in.
Go ahead.
Arriving.
Call 1 Adam 00 Young, and I copy it returned to the Camry, but it's on a gold heavy Apollo.
There is no file fitting that description. At this time. If you could advise the policy.
Does have a caution flag for threatening numerous times to shoot any white cop who arrived.
If that male calls back, I will be more than happy to advise him, but we don't have his phone number.
Well, thank you.
Received. Did he call in 911 and how many times?
Let me verify. In 1944, I was on 911 so far only once, as far as I know.
Received.
District 45, we full rolled up to third and
Just call back. We got an open door. Nobody's here.
Copy 39. 2144.
734 radio. You can send me a 0630.
Copy.
Go ahead, Adam 31.
Yeah, we're at the door here. There's no one here. Call back to Mr. Raiders.
Go ahead.
Calling them now.
Continuing at 14 for affidavit.
45, you can clear the air, but I will still take District 42.
Copy, cleared at 2144.
Ocean 60.
1872 20.
1050. Ocean 60 can be clearing his call.
It's going to be on Keno, just north of 36. The caller saw a person laying in between the vehicles. The only specifics the caller was able to give was just northbound on Keno, past the Marketplace before 22nd Street.
Negative, I'm getting no response too.
We got enemy contact, so
And it's going to be a red pickup and a white van.
Copy, I got no response.
106, copy. So far, just one caller.
10
you do another call back and
NPFD is almost 23.
finding them over here.
Who was that for you?
2146.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
3-4.
Go with it.
Hey, there's somebody upstairs down over the top.
Yeah, we copy.
Disturbance in progress.
1170 East 147 3137. Do you need any assistance over there?
We're in Rossville. We'll let you know when we get there.
Herrera.
Hey, Tony to the air.
Who lives at this address?
Got a call from Deja Cooper saying there's a male on scene who assaulted her, refusing to leave. She's threatening the male, also threatening to damage his vehicle, but refusing to give any info on who he is. Code 2, Seattle 629. We copy. At this time, while we await, can we have that truck pass on, please? 2346.
He's in
the attic right now.
The call is reporting that in the
1060 Boulevard Road, one individual seen on thermal camera. Parties on the southwest side. Camera is facing the west side. Unknown how the party entered. Cat 0620.
Thank you.
So,
2346.
Unit 14.
2046.
Where the screaming coming from?
Radio.
negative from the unit below.
Guys, be careful. That back room into the attic.
Go ahead, 35. Just report. Be advised. She also mentioned that this male has a gun on him.
22.
Okay.
Work completed, Metro. That female juvenile was released to the care of her father. You can send us that.
11-year-old father took off 2 hours ago and has not returned.
Thank you. It's going to be 3045.
There is no description at this time. The mother is hyperventilating and unable to provide further.
Caller states there was fighting going on. Heard one female screaming for help.
It's going to be for apartment 308.
And then a male and female arguing, both black. Unknown clothing description. Party 2, Cat 0601.
See that little window right there? And then you stood up and climbed up to your right. Above you. Yes.
Copy, man. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
I checked from Tucson Marketplace to 350.
They're not
What's our cat?
Do we have a victim right now?
Barney 33, your cat is going to be 0584.
Base Central. Are there any keys in the door?
10-4.
Thank you.
No problem. 833.
2148.
Access to the attic is really negative.
Pulled off there. The missing child's name is Aaliyah Clay. She was born in 2013. She's number 3, female, 5'3", 110, brown shoulder-length hair with blonde patches on her left side. She got brown eyes, black sweater, and black pants.
379. You guys still touring? We just got. Okay. You need our help?
Looks like they do have an app on page.
No, I think we'll be okay.
Doesn't mention anything specific.
Alright, we'll be in the area if you do.
Clear the lot. 5010 O Street at Hy-Vee.
Checking out for that.
Contact with Matthew Lee.
We're sure he's in the attic, right?
He's got 2 vehicles and about 15 people.
From where David was standing at, he can see the guy lift himself up and go up into the attic where you guys are all at right now. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be all the way up the hill, and it's definitely going to be Cleveland if you want to let them know. It is a vehicle, it's unoccupied, it's not showing any damage, but if they want to ride up here and sit on it.
If you call fire, should they bring a ladder out here? We have no way to get up there.
Okay, copy.
I copy.
He's a black male with ripped pants.
31, we're arriving real quick. 2349.
Do we know what type of vehicle it is?
331 of 13.
3110. A Volvo. Sedan.
Cars on scene. Do we have access to the attic from inside the house?
Okay, copy.
Okay, and this is not this guy's house?
33, what house do you guys have?
3, just let them know it's West 4.
What's that?
Okay, copy.
I think it's 09, right next door to 15.
Where are you now?
307-3309. 4 upstairs.
Please let me know the social
again,
and then we have 1837.
Marty 33, I found the social for that second victim. I want to put it in the cat.
Alright.
Do we have a victim right now? Yeah, it's a neighbor.
K9 and Channel 2.
K9 to channel 2, K9 to channel 2. K9 to channel 2, K9 to channel 2.
For anything vulnerable, the child does take medication for mood instability and ADHD. $21.51.
Radio to Charlie 33. Can I get you for one?
Send it.
It's going to be for report for additional info on a crime report. 3637 East 104, 3637 East 104. Call's been on the board for a while.
Radio to Sam 33. Fire has been advised. I'm getting no response over the air for K9, but I did advise my chief dispatcher he's going to call.
She wanted to add additional information in connection with.
Yeah, they're not on the air. They'll have to be called in, but go ahead.
I copy. What kind of dog do you want?
A report she did.
If anything, we should probably get it close to this window and see if we can look inside.
About a theft, it's a party. 4 cat 7913.
Apprehension.
Probably. We got the original report.
I'm looking for it now.
The 311 radio. If you get any more alarm drops, it's going to be us. There was a back opening to the gate, so we're just going to try to clear as much of the building safely as possible.
3-6, I'm clear. You guys show me around to the shop floor.
Copy, thank you.
And if you also could reach out to the caller and ask if they still see anything on the heat sensors.
CM33, that car, I'm en route. Do we have a felonious assault?
Copy.
Confirm. Okay, radio load that.
1914.
47, I'm 23. You can show me out with the mom.
1947.
Thailand,
Charlie, did you reference to the original cat and Faster cat?
Suspicious person in progress. Randy's Donuts, 201 Capitol Beach Boulevard.
Copy, thank you.
You can see the mail from the front window. It's
gray jacket, gray pants, loitering in front of the business. Apparently, we were out on him earlier today, possibly over on. Going to Randy's Donuts, 201 Capitol Beach.
33.
33.
So Sam 33 in the camera says 50 pounds.
1875.
Tell 330, I'll be clear my part.
2354.
Keisha 1787, ride with me. And we'll take my selective back, please. $18.37. He's in the living room. Looks like he's coming to the door.
Coming down there.
1770 follow-up.
Next unit, can I have you look to the west side? There's a patch area. Back of building.
We can take that call. Where's engine tank?
Just jump down.
Permit 7.
area.
Radio to Adam 31.
Go ahead.
Go forward and Leopard.
I'm on the phone with the security company now. They are unable to confirm if that person left.
2155.
Just wait a second, in case we got to get up into the attic and see if he's got anything else there.
35. We got a mail to say.
But they do see one person on the camera, possibly one of you. One male detained, 2355.
How was the female assaulted again?
She was hit in the head with a brick.
1837 on a warrant.
Okay, copy. The first floor is going to check okay. I don't know what's safe and what's not safe.
in the building, so we're not going to move too much around.
In all units, channel 7.
And then if you just want to advise them that on that gate side of the gate where they call the person, there's an opening, so if they want to lock that up,
occupancy from the listed.
I copy.
Stated that the suspect is
Start
still
tapping.
and
and I can't get through when they call back.
Can I get an 84, please?
Okay.
6280 South Campbell Avenue, apartment 28101, units 84.
1565, you can divert it.
1914. Can you go to 2?
935, this is a locked building.
6.
Is there a way you can have the caller buses in?
Call them back now.
Two items, 690,
22, sir.
737, we're at the district with a female. 2357.
Four six row.
Go ahead.
Hi, I'm complete over here.
Delta 445 for the Keep the Peace, 3757 Argus Court, 3757 Argus Court, the RP is Zoe.
Quiet. If nothing of priority control is, I'm going to swing through Morris Black and at least get that kicked out for tonight.
And 340, we're going to be clear. He sent us the shots on Kalani.
35, I believe she's coming down. She said okay.
565.
35 copies.
Can you go on the entrance on Gobi? And I'll be waiting there.
All right, copy. It's just one caller, anonymous female, 19800 Kawani. She heard 2 shots, nothing further. Code 1, cat 0631.
Yeah.
2358.
What do you need?
Suspicious person in progress. 2030 Pinedale Avenue. Caller lives here, says that there was some sort of flashing light seen by the shop in the backyard and now seems to be over by the
waiting outside for
she would just like the area checked. 2030 Pinedale Avenue.
Anyone to clear for a theft by force at 4875 South Park Avenue, the Circle K. The suspect stole from the store and is still 23 outside. Disregard. He's gone. But he did assault an employee. One, you wait, copy. 2159. 2159. Suspect.
Yes, ma'am. We're going to be code 1 to shoreline.
743-47.
Received.
120.
Go ahead.
2234.
Does she have any friends in the complex in the unit so we can start knocking?
She does. She stated she already contacted the parents and she's not there. I'll get you a unit number here in a bit.
10-4.
51 selective.
Go ahead.
One of the neighbors said that they don't see the cars in the complex anymore. They might have left.
2234.
We want the radio. You can tell us our call.
Copy. The lights are under the rear and I watch his dog.
Thank you. 2500 East 55. CMHA called in for Naomi Johnson.
CM33 to Barney 36.
Said that she had sexual relations with a male named Man.
Go for 36.
Barney 21. SIU something.
Unknown real name, states that he was too rough. They got into a physical altercation. Had scratches on her neck.
Yeah, you want to step away, tell me what you
Are you able to start
Work off EMS
2275 North Wilmot?
It states that male was inside of the unit, had property of hers. She's waiting outside in a black Tesla.
You're upstairs with the female, right?
Our callers in apartment 52, there's one people, they're sitting outside, there's two people.
They did receive a call from the male, no call back for male or name. He said that the female was kicking at the door, then disconnected. It's going to be CAD 0634.
Very well, he copied. Thank you.
I'll take that for. No, I was going to ask Bozak. I mean, she was just laying in the bed when we got up here. She wasn't, not really doing nothing. We don't know who she is. She won't tell us her name.
Chip Lewin, thank you. Radio to Adam 35.
2201.
Okay. Hold on, please.
2201.
Radio to Adam 35.
35 for radio.
Where is 35?
That's a partner.
Yes, ma'am. No one's come out, and I'm buzzing number 6 and we're not getting a response. We can't hear any arguing. We can hear the buzzer for room 6 clearly, so we're just going to call it quite on arrival.
No, I can
copy. Radio to Adam 38. Can I get your code 20 years old?
Skylark.
5-4 at 4875 South Park Avenue. The Circle K.
Thank you. 17107 Dines Avenue. 17107 Dines Avenue. We're going to be on a parking detail until $400.
The suspect was last seen heading northbound. He was a Hispanic male wearing a blue hoodie looking.
Her husband is in the hospital.
He did have a pull at one point, but the caller now has it.
Suffers from dementia. Okay, copy. You guys need a cat. You run name, date, right?
Somebody.
The party 2 cat is 0618.
Yes, you could just use the district.
I copy. We're good for it.
Radio to Adam 35.
Thank you.
He's giving me Tyrone Riddle, 261 of 97.
23. Copy.
Alright, that cat is going to be 0637.
Okay, Pantano Broadway is negative.
Adam, 32 radio.
Go ahead.
Are you guys able to check out Alcoa before you start the detail?
Give him a call in a personal.
Thank you.
2 Adam 31 available.
I can start up for
Go ahead.
985.
96.
Go ahead.
We can.
2203.
Can you roll EMS for 27-year-old male, conscious and breathing, complaining of leg pain?
Yeah, I'm going to be back around the district for 45.
003. I copy.
2230.
Adam 35. Calling. Name and date of birth is going to come back to a...
Channel 2.
Go ahead.
Alright, it's 1773 Alcoa. Caller is Edward. Got home and saw muddy footprints. Believes it may be an old roommate that's been evicted. Didn't see anyone. Call 3, cat 0636.
Park check cleared.
Yeah, I'm on the area at some point.
Working for 2 to 4 out of 4.
Affirmative. Your caller Brianna is calling back in from Ansel Road, sitting a female came back on foot.
Between last and
Sam 33, do you still want kennels to respond on Seymour? I'm sorry, K9 to respond. Happy.
33, no K9s nor kennels.
Copy that. 8276, I'm sorry. Thank you.
36, all right.
Copy.
Alright, I'm good for that. Just a cat number.
1-way copy.
2239.
35, you want to send us, East 124.
Driver. 619-0625-3633.
Studios, no, thank you.
Good for that.
Female.
Move up.
616.
We're on the radio. Could you please call back? We're not seeing anyone.
Copy. 636. 1204.
Code 4.
One out of me. You can send me.
1207.
Go ahead.
Code 4.
Radio to Adam 33. 106.
10-4. The rotary tower was southbound at 517 Highway. The desk is advising the caller to head towards code 11, and the caller is in a gray 2020 Hyundai.
Alright, I put his social in the CAD. He is showing multiple 227s. He's also showing wanted with us.
10-4-2305.
Hi, covered you. What's the suspect vehicle? Is a black Chevy Camaro. No weapons, no plate.
Go ahead.
370 will be at 4440.
Yeah, you could give a call back.
You're like 4445?
We're on my way home. More slack.
Absolutely.
Copy 0006.
2207.
Radio to Adam 31. It goes straight to voicemail.
31, we copy. Thank you.
2241.
And we're actually going to stop at Plum.
Christy stopped at Plum.
Go ahead and route to Shady Creek.
And 1873.
10-4.
Can you patch me in?
Fight in progress, 5442
405.
3515. Caller says that there were
31
people inside and outside of the apartment across from number 17.
Go ahead.
They have now gone
Squad 5. Can I get a medicated
Still pending.
Affirmative.
442 Shady Creek Court.
Copy, we'll take it. We're right here.
Thank you, Deloitte.
84 in Pinedale. Receive 14 call chain.
2242.
It'll be in at 1084. Channel 67 open.
5008. Lucas to Caraballo. Does the mom have the keys to the apartment?
Yes, she does. He does not.
Alright, a copy.
$18.31. 1864.
74 down 32 walls.
4701 Briar Park Drive.
Good.
Apartment, phone number 38. Caller is on location. Courtney says
The bank please return to the district and see me.
the vacant apartment.
302106103. Call hold when you're ready.
Kevin.
4701 Briar Park Drive at the Lodge Apartments.
Okay. 44, quick trip at 22 Pantano, negative for the roadway.
At 9 South.
Respond to the area of 4200 West 123rd, 4200 West 123. Anonymous caller advised he heard someone screaming,
Negative as well.
stop stabbing him at that unit. He advised they then turned off the lights and it got really quiet. Future questions, someone was trying out to check on it.
Full copy.
Can you give me 2
Yeah,
additional
black
steps
car.
of runaway, same location, and then can you just show them continuing to Pine Lake?
Absolutely.
Location of the 4445 address, please. Hey, 6 going.
2241.
Delta 445. The flight ending in 6586. Can you tell me where it returns to?
6567.
We're out. 10-4, is there an address?
4513 Helen. 4513 Helen.
4-6 right off complete area checks, okay?
1107 and 640 is an attachment to confirm.
36 radio. 2210.
1931. Call.
Okay, 36.
So 6 is they're still down.
36, can you go call back after you step out that?
Hey, can you put us in the district? I need to drop off paperwork to a road bus real quick.
Copy. Copy.
Ramona. Just change that to the call, please.
Ramona, Chester.
1747.
Go ahead.
I'm holding an audible alarm.
Charlie 370.
South 44th Street. Says that for the last
Charlie
6 minutes,
370,
they've
go
been
ahead.
able to hear an alarm going off to the
Show
north.
me signal 4, More Plaza.
10-4.
36 mail coming out.
2240.
One out of me for confirming the desk patched you in.
We were working through a little bit of a language barrier. She said her daughter left
2212.
14-year-old black female, last seen wearing a blue shirt, left around 1500 hours, has not returned. 1602 Knox Street.
Where's it?
2246.
Me5.
One out of me 5.
The victim does not want to prosecute, does not want to provide an ID, doesn't want any police assistance.
Okay, 35.
37 Northwest Hill Point. 2247.
Would the caller like to confirm?
$1587 code line report.
2247.
$1320.
Stand by.
2247.
1944 code 11.
Get room check.
611, Tesla.
187320.
2248.
2 Big Grade 3, run to event 999.
2214.
35, I got no response on that call back.
11 so far, subject in custody. Paperwork with.
1713.
3-1 radio.
1964.
Go ahead.
A party complaint. 1120.
Yes, sir. Can I have that call first, please?
Apartment 204. Another resident calling in.
Thank you, 0014.
279 so far.
Respond on TAC 3.
Fantastic. Do you have any units with a wrap?
Respond to Zone 153.
Unit with a wrap, 6280 South Campbell.
611. Drive. Respond on TAC 3.
19th and J. No plates on the silver Optima.
Mary Henry Paul, 7112. Mary Henry Paul, 7112. Yes, over. Bruce 813.
2215.
One female detained, 0015.
1320. We're on number 18.
2248.
69 David, 860 Adam, 10-4.
1320. What apartment was the caller in?
17.
Okay.
2250.
Engine 16's around.
1831's apartment 38, please.
Engine 16 verifying your odor investigation, zone 153, 921 Driftwood, on the smell of gasoline inside the house.
Victoria 3.
We'll give you a taxi.
Go ahead.
Around to group say 2315.
Alright, we have shot out at 129 Superior. For a,
1945.
Copy, be advised, 646 complete gas special attention.
well, very good then. Cancel that.
Copy.
Meeting up from a landline at 2207 East Elvira. Unit 84.
That one had more splash.
There's RADIO Radio.
Yeah, I agree with the more splash one. 25 radio.
Go ahead.
You want to play for me?
I'm ready.
10-4,
Alright, I'm going to be completing this CIT report, and this is going to be a...
Christi State, Barney Robert 4277.
And what state was it?
Christi.
House property report. No physical DV, argument only. But we're on scene waiting for one of the parties to catch a ride. So I'll be typing this report, so waiting that.
Copy. Copy, 018. Alright, I have that coming back on a Mazda. Looks like it's going to be a rental. It's registered to an EAN Holdings LLC. But it's check and clean.
The 2013 suspect.
You're welcome.
925, can you please copy off to me?
331.
40350. You're working at 875 West Cushing, Caterpillar 06. Thank you.
2218. Ten 2729, check Texas deal.
194720.
2253.
611.
Deal number 07480626. 07480626. Last name of brew. Space 2012.
This is dispatch.
This is Dickens.
The apartment's clear.
Dickens, go ahead.
193, go ahead.
Yeah, could you call the base, please?
42 Adam, 02 Henry.
1312 will be on number 13.
2250.
Is on a 2012 Chevy Silverado, returns to
611 running 07480626, coming back to bar.
A male born in 84, having trouble with the name, 2059 East Canada Street.
Can you copy one more plate and I don't need to return?
Northwest Northwest Hospital.
Go ahead.
Starting log is 564.
For 1 Adam,
564.
4 Boy Robert.
10-4, 2621.
That's a 445 ride.
That's 445. That's 45 cents.
$75 clear stop, back on cycle.
Receive 2255.
6, I'll take an 84 for my event, 799.
Again, so we're negative 29. 28. Expires July 2025, 2013.
What kind of Mazda was that?
Schedule full.
X5.
Operated.
Negative 29 insurance.
The flight sedan.
1320. The PR is going to be number 17.
The sedan. 2255. Getting SUV.
3-4, what's the gap?
0625.
That electrical being road. You want to start with the rep.
Go ahead.
You can clear that out.
2221.
Engine 16 is on location.
Yes.
We got a 7.
ACO 98 out at CHF.
2256. San 33 radio. What's the board looking like? Going over zone.
In Route 13, Christi, 6th and 7th Street.
Sure, David.
We're
I'm going to get you
this
for a
one
parking
at
container.
2321.
2222.
10 assignment. 7 are code 3s, and other 3 are code 4s.
20 is not really.
Alright, copy.
4 vehicles, can we get?
Can we start handing those out and then get the oldest ones off the board first?
Copy.
Delta 450, your location?
Barney 36 radio. We don't have an SS going on parking detail, but that's the same vehicle that we were said East Cleveland was supposed to handle, and then they turned around and called it in as a parking violator for us.
731, can I get you for this code 3?
There is not a.
Yeah, that's what I figured, it was the same vehicle, and they were advised it was on their side.
So what you got, radio?
Yes, that's going to be in East Cleveland, and they just left the vehicle there. That's not in our city.
It's going to be for a report run at 7051 Garden Valley, 7051 Garden Valley, apartment 33. Alright, copy. I'll send away 0023. Call needs a property car report. 43 cat is 9856. So if you're welcome.
1831, record loan HBO.
Delta 340, Delta 4.
We're both co-11, HBO.
737 to CM33, camera's dead, 1184.
Got it.
M22
arriving 1.2.
0024. Go ahead.
711.
Received.
Received 2258.
Can you put us out at the district Inferno with Sam 34?
Alright, copy. 0024.
Would you like it back?
Nope. I'll check the area. Let you know.
Thank you. 2258. Radio to Barney 33. You want to go check out some dogs?
Our dispatch from Medical Living.
Sure.
No, ma'am, PD is not needed.
Units, medical is en route for an unconscious person at Playmore, 6600 West Ocean.
Not that very excited, but they're over in the area of West 130th and Cooley. Passerby said there was 2 pit bulls running loose. They look like they have collars on. One's white, one's brindle. Cat is 0640.
Received. It's going to be a 70-year-old male. He's in vertigo, fell and hit his head.
35 radio.
We're 23. We're not hearing the
Go ahead, 35.
We're going to be walking around the rec center.
You want to sound shuttle alarm or something?
2225.
I sent you those numbers.
Okay, 82 code 9.
20.
1831.
Good.
We're checking on a disturbance at Thomas Brook Apartment, 6000 Lily Bridge. Apartment above 16 has been stomping, running around very loudly. Says you can press the buzzer for apartment 16 to be let in. I'll also put a door code on your MDT just in case.
7-7. We got a street takeover off of 34th and the 34th place. There's multiple cars leaving the parking lot right now.
Go ahead.
6
2300.
Radio, Cheyenne surrounding the area.
Copy. Additional hands for 34th.
Barney 32 radio. I'm sorry, Barney 36 radio.
Hold my phone.
Copy.
Go ahead.
All leaving at high rate of
Do you have any prior history or calls for this apartment 521?
I got at least 50 to 60 people running the cars.
2145 West Belvoir. Who does that come back to?
2145 West Belvoir.
Yes.
Negative, there, go 16.
37, I copy. They're leaving the area, right, 77?
East leaving.
777, are you leaving there?
I can talk to radio.
We all have a point.
Okay, go ahead, contact East Leaving, let them know they can handle your work.
Copy.
42325.
022.
Is it 121 or 123?
Big breath of chair.
123.
123.
Send me that hit skip on Raymond.
You know, for some of y'all.
3-3 enable.
Go ahead.
Copy.
I think so, the other cars. We don't have to measure all the mail.
Free out at Adam 31. I have no priors for Unit 521.
No, you can clear the air, but we're going to have everybody leaving.
31, right, copy.
It looks like they're taking aviation right now under the bridge on 34th.
I'll just use number.
Okay, that's 2228.
T20 Charlie, show me arriving at Dartmouth Hospital. Any mileage is 573, 573.
Radio 2648, what's your location?
77. C, eastbound or westbound on aviation?
Sir, are you able to confirm with RCC?
3-3 arriving.
Sure.
Copy, thank you.
0029.
Three out of 77, we're detaining one right now.
Manager 12 April 20.
2303.
I copy.
8-9, 1.9.
Received. 902221.
That's a 350 It's a citizen 37 water.
3 out of 77, can I get a 29 on a plate?
9021.
Skeleton? 10-4.
Boy, Young, Edward, Victor.
Check welfare at the Casey's in Bennett. 10200 South 158. Have an employee.
409, I'll be south, switching.
103 radio.
2016 Chevy Camaro.
3-3 radio.
Black female that arrived in the store. Both
Go ahead.
Party and Doris
10-4.
don't know how she arrived at this location.
Can you have a second?
And looks like employee talked to her daughter, who advised that Doris.
Oh yeah, Barney 3-3.
And is being recorded as a big person in Vegas. 10200 South 158.
We confirmed with the parties inside. We sort of advised that she just recently moved in and they're having relay races and stuff like that outside. So nobody is hurt, nobody is stabbed. Sorry, radio. I think my radio cut out on me. But it seems like everyone's having a great time. So check okay.
Alright, copy, double F 30. I number is going to be 24601. Again, 24601.
Alright, I have one more person. Maybe you could possibly find a social for me, because I'm not been having any luck. Last name is Gibson, common spelling. First name is Marshawn, Mike, Adam, Robert, Sam, Hotel, Adam, Whiskey, Nick. The date of birth they gave me was 4/10/10, and a phone number was 440-319-5873.
I have a damage property report when you're ready.
2328. And what was the year on that birthday?
May 10th, 2010 is what they gave me.
Respond to 1300 Crestline, 1300 Crestline for Unit 126. Call received on day shift from Anthony Hopkins. He advised his child mother kicked his door in. Female's going to be a Kenyatta Epps. She left in a gold Chevy Malibu. Call came in around 1731 hours. There's no callback number for that mail.
Okay, copy. What was your number again for this
Caitlin?
Our number is 2601. Again, 24601.
2231.
Copy.
1 out of 86. Is he currently in a wrap?
Copy.
1 out of 86. He has a wrap. He has a, sorry, I'm sorry. He has an echo strap and a helmet.
1148. 35 Cromwell.
2232.
2206.
1944.
1944.
1424
One at the lodge is a 6-2 vehicle.
Received, thank you.
I'm out with 77 and 51.
22-7.
And that's a 435. Looks like the RV does have a 36 history.
That's a underlink. I have a final. 0033.
Barney 31 radio enable.
And when you went at 34 is a wind still.
Go ahead, 2331.
Okay. 22, 30.
Go for it.
Okay, we're complete over on miles. You can send me 0550. I'm gonna stop and get fuel first.
31, what's the 48?
November 25th.
Yeah, I'll finish those numbers.
2208.
1965 and 30.
2208.
Right.
2208.
Just in case we get calls, apparently there was a large group of juveniles that went running northbound into the neighborhood.
David Degree Radio.
Go ahead.
360 can send us an alarm. You can send that one if I was on.
The only call we
Thank
have
you,
is a tenant in
0034.
Alvernon for a suspicious activity where they were hearing a large number of lots of vehicles.
So they were hearing a lot of vehicles.
10-4 on tenant in
Copy.
Alvernon and then
Gonna be merchant services at 10629 Maria. The back entry door motion. It's a visual. Code 2, that is 0644.
Westbound on 34th towards Aviation, another half split going southbound on Alvernon towards Ajo and towards I-10.
And try to see if there's a burn permit in the area.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be great.
Receive.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
There's a traffic on the property refusing to leave. There's going to be a Hispanic male wearing a gray shirt and pants, possibly UID or intoxicated.
2271.
28 radio.
2235. Go ahead.
1320, just a sneaky teenager. Call 11 HBO.
Yes, ma'am. Can you create a case for special attention? 1111 Carnegie.
35. That's okay, 360. You want to send us 0590.
That's their curbside.
Radio to Barney 36 for info.
0645, 0645. 1931, there is not any in the area.
Okay, I'll just look around.
The address you gave me, the 2145 West Belvoir, was there something there with that address, or was it the backyard of a house? Because it's showing
Unit 10.
Nothing. It's on the west side of the street in the woods. Okay. I pulled up the coordinates for the address. It's on the west side of the street in the city of East Cleveland.
Okay, copy. Because I'm on the phone with Cleveland Heights. I guess East Cleveland is saying it's not there. Then they advised it was Cleveland Heights, and Cleveland Heights told them that it was
They just want to do an area check north of it. Case that group of juveniles.
So I'm on the phone now with Cleveland Heights.
They're good to clear their discretion.
But
It sounds like East Cleveland just don't want to do no work tonight because they said it was ours. Now they saying it's Cleveland Heights.
on there.
And our actual address is going to be 3801 East.
Yeah, we're trying to get it figured out.
We have one female on board, Chilton Rock to West 83rd and Denison, okay for 2733. Starting mileage is 281.
0037.
Slot 22 traffic.
0037.
In Cleveland Heights, I guess she's saying that it looks like it backs up to 2145 Rayburn.
On a newer red Dodge Charger. Sorry, we did a radio. The 22 in Randolph.
It's not even near a house. It's in the woods.
Okay, copy.
I'll try to do that.
You sent me East 153rd and Alonzo Ave.
I think she was moving. Yeah.
Slot 22, can you update location 22 and make sure?
That's fine.
30 disregard.
Where is it?
The correct station 6109 Elmdale Drive. 6109 Elmdale.
61 Selector.
Good.
Lincoln 410, the 2140K available.
Under 5 knot contest operating. Charlie 3.
Bravo response zone 181, 5510 Shady Creek Court, apartment number 10. For a 45-year-old male party, it's conscious.
Stations to Airport 42.
Was
yes, can you give communications a call, please?
Minutes ago, and is bleeding from
Is
the
it possible to
head.
send over the radio?
The assailant is no longer on location.
Is it okay to follow my call?
We'll give you TAC 3. TAC 3.
Yeah, boy.
Charlie 755 about the call.
I got a 930 in service.
2314.
233.
333.
All questioned about Minnesota manufacturer 3M. Community is still dealing with the fallout. But tonight, Fox 9 investigator Nathan O'Neill gives us a rare perspective from inside the company itself.
The Fox 9 investigators reviewed hours and hours of never-before-seen video, testimony from 3M executives, scientists, and government workers, all talking about what we now know as one of the most significant environmental contaminations in Minnesota history. We obtained these recordings through a public records request, and the tapes reveal what the company knew and when they knew it. These are recorded testimonies.
It is deep trouble. And I'm assuming
hundreds of witnesses under oath.
No, there
I
are.
said it now twice. It was not a
Disregard.
Float on top of the
fire and the flame. All questioned about Minnesota manufacturer 3M.
Scotchgard brand stain repeller.
How it handled the production and disposal of so-called forever chemicals.
Has it been treated with Scotchgard brand stain repeller?
And the science surrounding it.
Another fine product of 3M Company.
Here begins tape number 1 in the matter of State of Minnesota et al. Versus 3M Company.
The tapes are part of a 7-year legal battle. a since-settled lawsuit led by former Minnesota Attorney General Lori Swanson.
It was knockdown, drag-out litigation.
That smacks of bad faith.
It was the most contentious litigation I've been involved in.
You're going to tell me? Put your finger down. Put your finger down. Put your finger down. Don't raise your voice at me.
3M made these chemicals. 3M disposed of these chemicals. And now these chemicals are in every single human being's blood alive on the planet today.
3M first began producing PFAS chemicals in the 1950s and eventually sold those products around the world.
This cushion is protected by Scotchgard stain repellent.
They're commonly known as forever chemicals because they do not break down over time.
Now from 3M comes Scotch brand oven liner, a new product that protects your oven.
Scotchgard was the blockbuster product that 3M made for decades, but it's in everything from dental floss to mascara, women's makeup, to cooking pans, you name it.
The company dumped PFAS-contaminated waste primarily at 4 locations in the Twin Cities East Metro. It was a practice backed by 3M executives.
And you recall that 3M had disposed of waste at the Oakdale site, right?
That's correct.
They knew in the 60s that they were getting into the water, that they were contaminating the water, yet they kept doing it anyway.
In the early 60s, that was a common way of disposal.
The chemicals would eventually seep deep into the ground, contaminating the drinking water of more than 170,000 people. A reality the Fox 9 investigators have documented for years.
Here in the East Metro, we have a lot of contaminated groundwater.
The chemicals have since been linked to a host of health risks, including cancer. In a recent statement, 3M says it has and will continue to take action to address PFAS across the company. 3M adding that it has widely shared its own research on forever chemicals.
All the monkeys died in the first study, right?
That's correct.
In these recorded depositions, 3M researchers are repeatedly asked about those studies, including an experiment performed on monkeys in 1978.
That would be of some concern for human beings, right?
You know, depending on the dosage, yes, it could be.
Some of those studies they covered up for decades.
This internal memo shows independent scientists first alerted 3M they found PFAS in human blood, and that Scotchgard was a likely source of the contamination back in 1975.
There always was a concern about the presence of materials in the worker's blood, and there was a bigger concern.
Radio to David 33, you can disregard. He just wanted special attention earlier this evening.
PFAS was in human blood. The company's attorneys urged them, quote, not to release the true identity of the source.
The 3M lawyers said, don't tell anybody. To the 3M scientists, don't let anybody know that it's our chemicals in people's blood. That alone, that activity by 3M set back scientific understanding about these chemicals for an entire generation.
What was your job title?
Ecological toxicologist.
A top 3M researcher testified he was concerned about how 3M had conducted research into forever chemicals for decades.
You're a whistleblower, right?
Oh, no. Watchdog.
0045.
Yes, fair enough.
Dr. Richard Purdy wrote this resignation letter in 1999, describing his, quote, profound disappointment in 3M's handling of the environmental risks associated with the chemicals.
You say 3M waited too long to tell customers about the widespread dispersal of PFOS in people and the environment.
That's what I said, yes.
All right,
and you felt guilty about that, didn't you?
Yes.
3M announced a year later it would phase out some, but not all, PFAS chemicals.
Can you explain why, by the time you would decide to phase out of the business, you still hadn't notified the Minnesota Pollution Control Agency or the Department of Health of the perfluorinated chemical issues?
Objection to form.
I really can't answer. I don't know.
If you're a chemical company and you have a chemical and you have reason to believe that that chemical can harm the environment or harm public health, you're supposed to immediately report it.
There certainly was no report made to EPA, right?
Objection. I'm not aware of a report.
3M was ultimately fined $1.5 million by the Environmental Protection Agency after the company failed to notify them of their studies involving the toxicity of their chemicals.
Even when they stopped making the products, they continued to subvert the science, through the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. The MO of the company was to take the path of putting their own profits ahead of the environment.
3-4, can you try to call back if our caller still needs us? We got two dogs out here. They are
the bottom line of the company, right? In a very serious way.
A business that at one point generated hundreds of millions of dollars every year.
It has been and is an incredibly powerful and influential company in the state of Minnesota.
But after dozens of 3M executives testified under oath, 3M ultimately agreed to settle the case in 2018 for $850 million.
After the lawsuit was filed and the documents became public, then they were sued thousands of times, I believe. They've been sued around the world.
3M still feeling the financial fallout for what is now a global problem.
3M knew some of this information going back decades and didn't tell the public. And so the consequences of that to the environment and human health, we may never fully know.
The company continues to make some PFAS chemicals to this day. And while 3M would not agree to an on-camera interview, a spokesperson says the company is on track to stop manufacturing of all PFAS chemicals globally by 2025. For the Fox 9 investigators, I'm Nathan O'Neill.
10-4, case number 1060-106, Charlie T.
Charlie, do good.
48.
2248.
Okay, copy. Conscious and breathing. What's the injuries?
Charlie, 320, my record's ready.
Charlie, copy. 0048.
1960, we're both 20.
74, 73, 6 numbers.
0048.
10-4, Charlie 410, there was no answer on call back times 2.
90-1005 location.
10-4, she just stepped on my call back.
10-4.
23, clear HBO.
2323.
Murphy, you guys need another car?
Corpus 62. 462.
And they're on the radio.
Can you take Corpus 69 off of our event and put us out with the sole vehicle and adult?
My computer's not working. Can I get a rolling check on King Ida Edwards 5271?
10-4.
Right, cars at Euclid Motel.
3 X-ray boy.
Medic 40 should be there.
1949.
I have that coming back on a 2015 blue Nissan registered to 23-year-old.
And you have to clear for
Aesthetic.
Shiloh.
Yeah, Medic 40 should be on scene.
I don't know. He lives on Broadview in Parma, but it's valid.
Yeah, they are. They're all looking on now.
44, just an update. The GPS
Hey, copy. We're going to let it roll. Thank you.
It's,
you need another car over there?
You're welcome.
3-4 radio.
Possible physical domestic, Pine Lake Heights Apartments, Go ahead. 7021 South.
Can you put that 2% on
I copy 050.
And David 35, you can disregard that break.
I copy her. While they were going out, she was just going to be advised that shared property and can't steal shared property.
What was our caller's name?
50, okay.
Radio to Barney 35 for code 1 and 7 zone.
10-5.
Our first caller was anonymous. It was an anonymous female that called.
Boy Sam Young 2640, gonna be Grant Rosemont.
Actually, nobody gave a name. A second caller was also anonymous, and the third was an anonymous male.
Can you guys head over to 2210 Montclair Avenue? I had Donald calling in stating his landlord just pulled a gun out on him. There was an open line with a lot of commotion, with the caller screaming and then disconnected. Now we're getting no response on callback. It's coded to 1. CAD's going to be 0651.
7, can you clear me his report and send it to me and make me primary?
Yes, ma'am. 0051.
From another
Hey, can you send that to me and we can assist?
0051.
I'm not sure if I did it when my computer was glitching, but I think I accidentally cleared off of the missing person CAD. Would you be able to put me back on that?
1988, code 1104, back and route south.
There's no active fight. They're still over here. Take a look for that guy.
Area monitoring.
13th and High.
What's the address?
Baker, Lincoln, King.
3902 East Montecito. I'm sorry about that. Not the Jeffrey one, just like the general missing person detail.
Yeah, we just got information that somebody was in their yard. Upper 4200 Road.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be black male, late 20s, 5'8", wearing a white sweater. He jumped over the back wall of 3636 or 3937.
4036 and 733.
23 shortly. 3902 East Montecito Street.
I'm sorry, Clark. You said you're coming over here? Go ahead.
Charlie 33 to radio.
Go ahead, Charlie 33.
Can you run OL June? Tom Union 469-786.
Copy.
You notify arson. See if they came out here earlier. No, we all did it too.
Yeah, Arson was the one that called it in, called in the tow. They came over the radio and said that they were on scene. It was Badge 3, Frank 47. And they were out doing a report. And he just advised me that they would need a tow.
1964 radio track.
We're good. You can just clear us out reports.
903 Waffles. What's up? That's suspicious activity results.
Version 42.
Everybody 32, that overland is coming back. The 29-year-old McKaylee Williams out of Euclid.
Any unit for golf links, turn off.
6 of those numbers, 731.
Repeat status to our CAD. That's good.
33, you copy? Okay, copy.
I got
I'm sorry, you Charlie 33, you were breaking up.
Right now.
Huh.
727, this is the third one tonight. I don't know if it's the same mail, but it's still in this area.
There are 2, he's approaching Santa Barbara. Still on the sidewalk.
Gonna be 27Y, Adam Robert X-ray 930.
You wanted at 2801 East Tahoe.
Thanks, Chief.
Okay. Are you able to start for golf links and turn off? We have a couple of ocean units out with a stalled vehicle. It's possible 1055.
I'm coming from downtown though, if we can start an avenue.
I don't have any available at the time. East Houston, 55. Agnes, CD30, let it. We'll go ahead this one.
9624 AM radio.
Engine 9 and Medic 7. Respond to.
37 Air. I'm close to 4.
You put me back in service, please.
I don't think that matches. Is
Hello,
there anyone else in the area that has a white sweater?
Can you go ahead and note, we have a fence while conducting Hidden George. He was right pretty close to the yard at 3902 when you came to walk it down.
I copy.
23 to radio.
Yeah, I'm going to hold on to this guy, but just see if there's anyone else in the area.
Go ahead, Barney 23. Mike 7 en route.
Were you able to find that social for Marshawn?
No, actually, I ran him in Lerms and in...
Partial plate of Tom Victor Pole. This is Tom Victor Pole. Last seen on Weather going towards Holly. Patrol paying
I
for
ran
it.
him in Lerms and Leave, and I didn't come back with no social.
1875. Who is the Sam 499? Alright, can we try the date of birth of 10/10/2010? Try that, because I'm still having no luck finding him either.
I see something in here, 10/18 of 2010, but it still doesn't have a social under it.
Troy 37. Can you send me 0482? I'm right here, I'll check it out. 33 copies. Okay, thank you.
I copy, thank you. 0057.
Complaining of shortness of breath. Does have COPD. Give you tech 4.
37.
737, Sam 33, partners, cameras, dead, badge 2413.
717 South Alabama. Right. And are we combined with info?
0057. We are not.
491?
10-4, go ahead.
37 will be pulling on the
John,
Montclair.
Adam, Robert, Adam. First is
0057.
Justin. How much billing?
Sam 34.
92086.
Take it, 37.
Barney 36 is a millionaire curve. So
that fire call we had on Morris and 16th, if you haven't already, will you update the address? It's going to be 710 16th Street.
What happened here?
315 Montclair.
0058.
Okay, Cap.
3-1, do we know what hospital medics transported to?
Can we call EMS and find out?
7, this is an apartment complex. Building, rather.
The full event number is 241101.
Hi, Kathy, I'm doing a callback.
Repeating, 2411016408.
Item 430 traffic.
Item 430 traffic. Go ahead, location.
Copy the return.
Violet and Leopard, Tom Charles
37, it's just going straight to voicemail.
We'll be pulling into the HEB parking lot. There too. Check the neighborhood residential area. We don't have any other foot traffic because of the million you guys are out with. Someone Chris back on looking?
37, I copy. You can clear your discretion. Thank you.
0059.
You can assign it to 2222. Here too, we're high up and we're running it on IR infrared, so we didn't get a good. What are the mail descriptions?
Radio to Adam 37 for info. Conferring with the landlord right now.
Black sweater and
Copy that.
Black pants.
1960. I'll be code 11. We can clear all 3 of them by RTI.
2334.
Where'd you jump it? Where'd you tell me?
I'm up to physical fight. 2020 South Columbus, Unit 85 to Adam 96.
Getting down to here's not clear.
Medic 46 female.
Yeah, that's what you're putting in the neighbor's earlier they were hearing the female scream, let me go. Allegedly intended physical, male and female, in a relationship for them. Had it started around 1400. Go for there right now.
And for any history at that unit?
I'll take a look.
No, copy plate, all John Young, 9723.
10-4 for Lincoln 630 is going to be starting up for you. And 9723, is that correct?
All John Young.
400, sir.
Oh, I see. Go ahead.
463, you can attach me to the location as well.
10-4, golf links and turn off.
Needs an oil change.
Good work.
1961 clears up.
323, clear out that Volo on Oak Park.
3-1, you can call that silent 311, please.
101.
902222, Road 11, DOT.
2335.
$17.77. 17.32.
3-4 radio.
Go ahead.
There's people in the laundry room at 1601 South 8th. It's going to be on a male and female engagement.
You can show us complete vacant available, please.
Bravo
1303
traffic.
1303 third.
Copy 102.
RP is Jeremy.
Edward Sam, Ida, Mary, Victor, 8. Gonna be at Flores and Stone.
1042.
Got a 4-3 on with us.
Under's okay.
Hey, 926.
304.
Charlie 33, switching at 7.
I'll be out at Old Dock City, Copy 28. 4-3, we're still in Ventura now.
What? Hey.
2021 North Padre Island Drive.
Frank, 614.
Solid copy, Northwestern.
Go ahead.
10-4. Says their friend Zachary
11015
Avresh for the last name was assaulted by Darius Gregory about 45 ago outside of the apartment building.
You want to do a call back to the caller and see if they want to come out the back door to try to get the dog. The aggressive dog is still on the porch, but they might be able to get out the back because their dog is hurt. It's in the back of the field here.
Okay, copy. Radio to Barney 36. I got to call one of yours on.
SWAT team, can you go ahead?
Young Lincoln Adam, 5 King William.
First
Williamson.
Engine 9, Medic 7, patient side.
Alright, it's going to be for 3388 East 142, 3388 East 142. Caller states her child's father is intoxicated and is trying to fight the neighbor's son and is refusing to leave her house. Say she locked him out. Male is going to be a Brian Dixon, 32 years old, Hispanic male. 3-4, you said her dog is in the back? Wearing a dark shirt and pants.
This is clear from 16. Remain out
Radio
of service.
1184, your emergency alarm's going off. You okay?
Accidental.
Yeah, we're in the field next to their house. Their dog has come back over.
Copy.
Okay. Caller Stacy Mel jumped on her while she was walking to the store. EMS was confused. Priority 1, cat is 0656.
10-4, I'll be
1873. Darius Gregory is going to be blackmail 1230 of 96. Fishery fleeing from officers and getting a fight. Resisting arrest.
ETA is approximately 30 minutes. Received, thank you.
902105.
902105.
Leopard and
This
Violet.
could be a follow-up from my earlier call, so I'm call 11.
Received is 2221 staying out there still.
She's going to transport, but she'll call you.
Thank you.
1872
or 1945.
2305.
They're fine, thanks.
David 35.
Go ahead.
1968, we're both code 11. Received.
You can put me at East 173. Did you happen to get a chance to run that Michigan plate?
Alright, copy. Give me a second. I'm going to run it now.
Alright, no problem. It doesn't appear to be falling. I'm just going to check that in real quick.
Alright, copy.
2340.
Alright, yeah, David Big Pop, I read it. It's coming back okay. On a 2012 Chevy Equinox.
Yeah, I mean, windows are all in fantastic condition. It's not fun.
Okay, copy.
106.
Alright, we'll mark it as such. No call.
Copy. 107.
Can I do? I got one more code one for 60 party.
I got my player.
Close Southwest 8, West A Adam.
2440, 10-4.
1964, could you start?
Yep.
Thank you.
107.
6-3, clipping for 4.
636.
Go ahead.
8606 Highway 77. 8606 Highway 77. My contact with Anna Sierra. She's requesting to speak with a deputy about having her son removed from the residence.
To channel 1 for a radio check. 1837, channel 1 for a radio check.
Christy died calling. Was that channel?
No, I'll take that call. You can show me a route. 8606 Highway 77.
That's channel.
10-4.
Receive 2342.
I'll be doing a walk through the EAB.
Something right. 10-4.
She's 520. Medic 6 at West. Joey.
Rotation me up. Got him 75. 2242.
3 Adam 75. 1925 St. Clair. Kate calling in is the business owner.
5802, copy traffic.
She was advised that there was a male breaking into vehicles on the property. Has no description of the suspect.
In the IHOP parking lot. Adam 31 to Sam 34. Good.
There is a person watching the cameras. Can see them.
My computer is canceling. Can you send me a case number?
Caller was unable to three-way call.
2342.
It's going to be CAD 0661.
313, copy, thank you.
1875, 13.
109.
3-4 radio.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good for Paulus.
Can you get that alarm in someone's home?
I copy, thank you. On it at 110.
319.
36 on East 142.
Group show the speed trailer.
110.
Barney,
Looks like my network went down.
Go ahead.
I copy. 3
Radio 103, 106, priority 2 and ready.
Didn't come up.
Do you have any callbacks for any of our callers?
6700.
Yeah, I have phone numbers, just no name.
1957, be running 2 men. What is my number?
Engine 1. And
Can you try those and see if you can get them to step out and talk to them?
Person down.
Where?
O Street. Respond on
I'm having computer problems. Can you 29-1 by LOS into my terminal, please?
Respond to Zone 51. Medical Bravo response. Person
David
down.
068-26873.
O Street. Respond on TAC 3.
We have a priority 1 nature at 4045 Avenue. Caller advised she heard a male and female arguing, female screaming, and children screaming in the background, advising them to go to her unit. Also called back stating that the male pulled a female inside of a black SUV and they're about to pull off.
35.
For the units that are having MPS issues, we get showing that the network is down. 35, you're on it at 111. 1 round, no calls.
Yes.
Adam 34 radio, unable.
Then you typically for a level 2 unknown trouble.
Morning 3-4 radio. Can you have another car head to us at Harvard and 131? I'm not sure what's going on, but we just saw 2 males enter a store that appears to be closed.
38.
1938. You send it. Everyone send it?
Go ahead.
Morning, everyone. Same traffic.
589-8678.
We're speaking to him now. You can slow any cars down.
Yes, ma'am. Our callers were able to get their dog safely inside of the house. The other dog is on their front porch right now. It is a large brown cane corso. May want to either hold this assignment or create a new one for kennels to come by and check this house in the morning to see if it's still here. How much we're going to be able to do with this thing.
Morning 3-4 radio.
Okay.
Go ahead. This guy was just getting free stuff out of the store. I guess he had to go back after closing. He's going to check, okay?
Okay, I copy. 48-10-4.
You can cancel the other cars. Thanks, guys.
I copy.
Sorry, 350 out.
18 and 2 is 1 custody.
Party in custody, 23.
36. I see the updates.
Just on the other side of the road for that disturbance with him.
I copy. Copy. 113.
And 3-4 radio. You
That's
can
a 370 adult female custody.
Yeah, I tell them. They're aware that the dog is on their front porch, so they were going to the back door. Let them know if the kennel will come out. If the dog is still there, they'll try to round it up.
Okay, copy.
113.
Good. 420 clear.
That's all 4 outage.
420 clear.
Bernie 36, Rampo.
Those numbers returned to a Daniel Calzias Alvarez, 11/15/2001. He does have an emeritus on city court pre-adjudication rule warrant for DD assault on 250. He does have prior contact. That 27 shows him 56120 round and bound last 40675.
Hey, I have the first caller on the line. She's willing to come out as long as no one sees her. Is there a way she can come out without being seen by the
Come over here and just
people detained?
for a second.
What room is she in? I'll go to her. Yes, ma'am. So the front part of the building is going to be 1925. The rear of the building is going to be 1900. Vehicles do not appear to be broken into or disturbed by any means.
Copy. Copy. 114.
106 radio with it. 4045 or 4025?
4045.
Right, 362, you haven't seen the room number in the cat.
The caller advised that the females may live in 4035.
Yes, ma'am. I got you, advice.
The caller advised that that vehicle that you guys are near is the vehicle that they are
44. We'll be at 8256 7th Street, and 4 out on me 2 is with us.
10-4. I've got Fran. Meet you at SPD of Walmart. Contact.
Radio thing.
Inspections are incomplete.
Sorry, 250.
The aspect. I understand that you're one of the co-founders of Microsoft. Is that correct? When was the company founded?
Did you call item 36? Receiving CD that makes a report.
36 radio.
White shirt in the parking lot with your
Yeah, I've got one, Fran.
2015 Silver
Go ahead.
Explorer.
Okay.
Young Orchard 533 ticket from the driveway. Vehicle is
It's
unlocked.
going to be at 10119.
2315.
8930.
The caller is on the line with me right now.
She advised
that they left the children inside of the unit.
So we spoke with Danielle. She was highly uncooperative.